10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A global namaste to everyone and Vande Mataram. Today at Healing Our Earth, we'd like to welcome all our viewers to the 113th event, that is the 73rd Republic Day of India. And we bring to you positivity, love, peace, joy, and all the great spiritual vibes to you. And on this particular difficult moment that's happening all over the world, we also pray for the well being, for the good health during this pandemic for the entire globe. So, welcome to Healing Our Earth, and let us all now begin with a nice prayer. And you can all close your eyes, or you can meditate, or you can just be in those positive vibes so that we invoke the divine power and let us embark on this beautiful journey. So join me in joining your hands, or you can just be relaxed. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Tatpurushaya Vidmahi Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat. Om Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Gurur Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonah Prachodayat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Jai Hind. And would like to thank the pioneer and the director and the host and the organizer of Healing Our Earth, who is Mr. Neil Kumar, who is bringing to you every Sunday beautiful events, very informative and very much reaching out to you, spreading the love and the joy also. Virtually, sometimes we can't meet others, but this is a platform where everyone can join in. And those who want to share, don't forget to tune up on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram, and on the website as well. And you can connect to us. So, since it's the Republic Day of India, I'd like to share with you Vande Mataram, the beautiful song that has been composed so many years back, and the true essence that all those who have fought, even at the stake of their lives, for whom? It's not for a person, but for the nation itself. It is called the Mathrubhumi. So this is why Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram Sujhalam Sufalam Malayaj Sheetalam Sasya Shamala Mataram Vande Mataram Vande Mataram Shubh शुभ्रज्योत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनी फुल्लकुसुमितद्रुमदल शोभिनी सुहासिनी सुमधुरभाषिणी सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् सुजलां सुफलां मलयज शीतलां सस्यश्यामला मातरं वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् Jai Hind, Vande Mataram, Jai Bharat, and Jai to the whole world, to Matrubhumi. Even we are not born in India, but our roots are from there. This is called the diaspora. And all those who feel connected, do share, comment, and share your views also. And on this beautiful day, the Republic Day, 73rd Republic Day, and especially in India, we are having the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, those who are following in this beautiful India program. So it's the PM, Mr. Modi from India, and he's having this beautiful, the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. So many years back, 73 years back, India got the Republic Day. And we are celebrating today the Amrit Mahotsav. Mahotsav is more like a celebration. It's the Maha celebration. Like we say Shivaratri monthly, we have Maha Shivaratri. So this one is the Maha Republic Day that all the Indians feel connected to celebrate among all of you and to feel the patriotic feeling, that emotion that connects to us, to all our beautiful guests who are waiting to share with you what they have come to contribute and to sing maybe, or the message of the Republic Day. So I have got some more very nice information about the Republic Day, where we can see that it on the 26th of January, that made the nation republic in 1950. So the commemoration of the Constitution of India, that is the day where the Republic Day parade that began at Rajpath, Delhi, and ends at India Gate. So due to the constraints and all that, we'll be having the beautiful hosting of the flag, and we'll have all the beautiful programs virtually. So today we are beginning this Mahotsav already 3 days before, because today is, yes, the 23rd. And in 3 days, we'll have on Wednesday, the 26th, we'll have this beautiful event. And all of you, maybe you can follow that up on all the social media sites. Anyway, let us now have our very first and beautiful, wonderful, and amazing soul that's joining us today. And he is Shri V.V. Madhusudan Ji. A global namaste to you.
Global namaste to you too. Happy Republic Day.
Thank
Vande
you.
Mataram and Jai Hind.
Jai Hind, Vande Mataram.
I am so glad you sang that song, because I had it up on my list in case you didn't. No, I'm so glad actually, because you see, when we were invited for this, this is essentially, you see, when we were growing up in India, this is the signature tune that actually comes, the first thing in All India Radio when we were little.
Absolutely.
This is going back a while. It's quite dating me quite a bit now. But along with the Suprabhat and all that. So you would
Mm.
have the signature tune of All India Radio, and
Ah,
then
yes.
this would come forth. You see, I mean, the reason why I'm remembering this is that we don't
Oh,
listen to radio much. I mean, through
yeah,
the apps or
that's
something. But
true.
you see, the patriotic fervor was instilled early in the morning, every day, along with
Mhm.
prayer to the Supreme,
That's true.
and that
And the
creates that
rag also that
love
is
for the motherland.
associated.
Sorry, you
Yes,
were saying, yeah.
totally, totally. Well, Madhusudan ji, before I leave the floor to you, I mean the screen to you, let me tell our viewers a bit about Sri Madhusudan ji. He started his singing journey in his youth with Bollywood compositions. And Madhuji is very passionate about music and singing. He now derives inspiration and bliss through devotional singing, and which is why we have this beautiful, beautiful human being amongst us today. So, Madhusudan ji, what you'd like to say and share to all of us on this Republic Day?
No, thank you, Savani. So, as you know, I mean, I'm a sevak. My how shall I say, my existence actually nowadays is part of a sevak, being a sevak for the Chinmay Mission, and the previous head and of the Chinmay Mission, Swami Tejomananda, who is a Sanskrit scholar among many other things, loves music and has composed many small bhajan songs, stotrams, etc. And quite recently, he composed a song, Dhanya Dhanya Bharat Mata. So I'd like to share that. Before I do, I'd like to read out the meaning, if that's okay.
Absolutely, yes.
So it says, blessed indeed is our motherland, Bharat. Blessed are the seers, sages, and saints of this land. Blessed are the holy rivers, Ganga, Jamuna, Saraswati, all of which makes this land sacred. To the north is the king of mountains, the Himalayas, the abode of knowledge and penance, adorning the head of Mother India, while the ocean washes her feet, and she is surrounded by waters of the ocean in the east and the west. The people and the languages they speak may be diverse, but the thought and intent is one, which is, may my country, Bharat, be victorious in the world and ever revel in peace, prosperity, and happiness. May we all Indians live together harmoniously and work together to realize this dream. O Mother, bless us with devotion, wisdom, and action so that we may succeed in this endeavor. So, with your permission,
Oh, that was so profound and very deep. And if people understand this, that's the true meaning of humanity,
yes,
the brotherhood of man and the fatherhood of God.
Indeed. And wherever we are, I mean, you're based in Mauritius, I'm here in the UK, but
absolutely,
that root that connects us
yes,
across the
definitely.
oceans, across the seas, across the earth, is something quite
it's beyond
beautiful.
Yes, it's beyond all the discriminations,
Yes.
color, creed, caste, religion, and whatnot. We just connect with the heart. All right.
I'll just start.
Yes.
Can you hear that? धन्य धन्य यह भारत माता, धन्य यहाँ के ऋषि मुनि संता, धन्य धन्य यह भारत माता, धन्य यहाँ के ऋषि मुनि संता, धन्य धन्य श्री गंगा जमुना, धन्य सरस्वती तीर्थ करना, धन्य धन्य यह भारत माता, धन्य 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 उत्तर दिश शिर हिमगिरि राजा, उत्तर दिश शिर हिमगिरि राजा, ज्ञान योग तप साधन साजा, सागर करता पद प्रक्षालन, सागर करता पद प्रक्षालन, पूरब पश्चिम जल आवरण, धन्य 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 धन्य, भाषा विविध विचार तो एक ही, भाषा विविध विचार तो एक ही, जन अनेक मन भाव तो एक ही, जन अनेक मन भाव तो एक ही, विश्व में विजयी देश हो भारत, शांति समृद्धि सदा सुख में रत, धन्य 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 धन्य, सत्य करे यह स्वप्न सभी मिले, सत्य करे यह स्वप्न सभी मिले, हम भारतवासी रह हिल मिल, भक्ति बुद्धि कृति का संयोजन, माते वर देहो सिद्ध प्रयोजन, धन्य धन्य यह भारत माता, धन्य यहाँ के ऋषि मुनि संता, धन्य धन्य श्री गंगा जमुना, धन्य सरस्वती तीरथ करना, धन्य 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 धन्य, भारत माता की जय।
Dhanya ho. Beautiful, soulful, I would say. And when you hit the high notes, it like gives me the goosebumps. Even in Vande Mataram and even in this song, it was absolutely beautiful and very patriotic as well. Thank you. Right. Do you have any other, while I had already Vande Mataram,
No,
do you have any other message or any other song? Because yes, Chinmaya Mission also is very much in the very Vedantic philosophy. And in Mauritius also, we have a Chinmaya Mission, and the Swamiji here received his Diksha directly from Swami Chinmayananda. And he's Swami Pranavananda. Yeah,
Yes.
maybe you
Yes,
know
he
him.
visits us
I
here
think we
sometimes.
mentioned that.
Last
sometime
time.
back,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Okay.
No, I actually, just before I was just talking to Neil Kumarji, and he was saying how today, I think Modi ji has inaugurated a hologram statue of Netaji at India Gate. And it said that it will remain here till the time the grand statue of Netaji Bose is completed. And I think the quote is, his sacrifice will forever inspire every Indian. And I think the message is, India gratefully pays homage to Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose on his 125th birth anniversary.
Yes.
And to really pay homage for the daring steps that he took to fulfill his fierce commitment to the idea of a free India, going with the and to sort of describe him as a national icon. So I just wanted to share that as well on this day.
Yes.
Of course, as you said, the Republic Day is not until Wednesday, but it's nice that we can start celebrations a little bit early.
Absolutely. It's the trend now sometimes. No, we think Christmas begins few days before New Year also. Some people celebrate a month's birthday, in their month. So why not for the Republic Day as well? Isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, totally. And not to forget also, we have the beautiful Indian national anthem that gives so much of emotions and the patriotism that's hidden there. Those who feel that, maybe later on we'll have the Indian national anthem too. Maybe we'll have it, of course. So the each and every word, and I think it has been declared as the best national anthem in the entire world, right?
It does. You see, it inspires and also brings out the beauty of unity and diversity.
Absolutely.
Quite well. And it, I
Yes.
mean, there are, I mean, that is what India is, isn't it? I mean, so many.
Indeed.
And I often
Indeed.
compare it to, you know, Europe, you know, like in individual countries, individual languages, but, you know, we within the same country, and you just go a little bit further down south or up north or east or west, everything changes. And that, you know, you can see it in London, actually. You know, we're quite lucky here.
Okay.
Every cuisine, everywhere you
True.
go now, that diversity and that beauty across the board comes across.
Absolutely. That's true. Breaking all those barriers, you know, that's the true meaning of in fact, music, love, and patriotism, in my view, these are the three things that do not depend on anything. They are unconditional and beyond all the physical, the materialistic planes, and goes to another level. You must be understanding this better, since in Chinmaya Mission, we study all those values and we keep on digging and going deeper in the true essence of those great philosophies that has been coming down from the rishis themselves.
You know, very true. Now, Guruji Swami Tejamananda coined this phrase that is called Swara to Ishvara. So from the notes to the Supreme, using that those 7 notes to actually reach the Supreme abode.
Absolutely.
It's something that, you know, I mean, it's something that inspires me personally and many musicians who come into association with him, as well as the mission. But you're right, you know, it touches the heart. There is no language, and therefore you could meditate just by even one note. Hence the Om,
that's true.
you know,
Om, exactly. I was about to say that.
Yes. And then we moved into chants, but all this and using music to then to as you said, you know, coming back to your original point about the national anthem, to beautify it in such a way that it touches people's hearts, and the emblem, the symbol, like we have the idols of the flag, immediately feeling like, you know, the respect comes. It is only a symbol, but for us, the tricolor, the symbol means something, and as it does to any nation with their own symbols. So all beautiful emotions and principles.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Madhusudanji. It was wonderful to have you with us, and stay connected. We look forward to have you more in future events. And today, stay on to enjoy this beautiful Republic event that's happening on Healing Our Earth.
Thank you so much, Aivani. Thank you for the opportunity.
Global namaste to you, and Hari Om.
Hari Om. Hari Om.
Hari Om. Yes, beautiful people, our very loving viewers. This was Madhusudanji, and so beautifully he said, from Swara to Ishvara. So beautiful, isn't it? Because if we understand that in the whole creation of the world, we are a tiny particle that's existing within our own world. And sometimes we think that we are the doer. But did those soldiers think that they were the doer at that time? 73 years ago, when they were fighting on the borders for their independence, did they think about that? Did all those freedom fighters, the Subhash Chandra Bose himself, or all those Netajis, or even Mahatma Gandhi, Bhagat Singh, and Chandrasekhar Azad, among the innumerable people, freedom fighters, inspiring people who gave up their lives? No, they didn't think that they were doing it, but they said, Vande Mataram, I am doing this for my Matrubhumi, for my motherland. Nowadays, maybe the mindset has changed for maybe youngsters, but there are few of them who really think that, yes, our Matrubhumi is there. And before we move on, I'd like to tell you that we may be far and not connected to that particular motherland, but where you are born, it's already your motherland. The soil is the same. The sea is the same. That's why it's connected to each other. The air, the sky, the sun, the clouds, everything is there for the whole humanity. And I'd like now we have a beautiful connecting event that's coming up. But before that, let me just share with you an experience that we had in 2019 when we were there for the Republic Day in India, when we had the Pravasi Bharatiya Divas. And that was organized by India. The High Commission of Mauritius also, we went there. That's the greatness of India. And we had the opportunity, like myself and my family and lots of Mauritians as well, to witness that Republic Day. And one thing that amazed me, it was really incredible, was the freedom planes, the aircraft that was going on, and they made a beautiful trishul in the air. That caught my, I was totally blown off, because you could feel the speed and you could hear the sounds, and that trishul that made in the sky, what a view. So we felt like truly connected with Bharat. And now I think we have the Sanskriti Darshayami. That's an insight to upcoming event that is jointly organized by the Sanskriti Center for Cultural Excellence and the Nehru Center, the High Commission of India at the Bhavan. So this will be happening on Friday, the 28th, as you could see it on the screen, on the 28th of January, 2022, as from 6:30 p.m. So you all can connect and you can join into this. So we have Shrimati Raga Sudhaji, who is there. Global Namaste to you, ma'am.
Global Namaste to all of you.
Thank you. If you could just adjust your camera so we can, yeah, that's much better. You're looking wonderful, ma'am. That's so beautiful.
Thank you so much. I had some connectivity issues with my system today. Sorry
No
about
worries. No worries. You're there and we're all happy to see you. How are you and how do you feel on this Republic Day? And maybe you can tell us about this upcoming event that's coming up on Friday.
Yes, thank you so much. At the outset, profuse thanks to the Healing Our Earth team, especially to Neel Kumar Bhai, for providing this platform to talk about the upcoming Republic Day celebrations. We have it on Friday, 28th of January at Bharati Vidya Bhavan from 6:30 onwards. So people are expected to be there by 6:15 for a 6:30 start. What is so special about this program? Republic Day, it is everybody's responsibility, duty, happiness, joy to celebrate the Republic Day of India. What makes this a little bit unique is that we have the art forms which are true representation of the cultural diversity of India. There are some art forms which have never been performed in the UK before. So for the UK audiences, it's a wonderful melange. For example, we have Shondol of Ladakh, never performed before. We have Gabbar dance of Bastar region of Chhattisgarh, never performed before. So we're all looking forward to it very, very excitedly. The performers, the participants, the co-organizers, the hosts, everybody is so excitedly looking forward to this event. And we extend our very warm welcome to the audiences to please attend this program. Experience the vast linguistic, artistic, and cultural diversity of India in person at Bharati Vidya Bhavan.
Okay, wow, wonderful. Thank you so much. And do we have any link, or those who can't be there, is there any website where they can connect?
Actually, we thought of broadcasting this live, but the technical difficulties mean that it's a 2.5 hour program roughly, 6:30 to 9. it is a little bit complicated to broadcast it from within the auditorium to the outside websites or Facebook pages. We normally do that. We are still working on it.
Okay.
At least a day before, if we know about it, then wonderful. But for the moment, it is a live program.
It is a live program. All right. Hopefully that works out for people who are abroad like me. But anyway, all the best.
We
And
will
we are
post
all
it on
looking-
YouTube maybe the next day.
Yes,
But live
exactly.
program broadcast is a little bit difficult, looks like, for now. It is a free event, free for all. It's a public event. Please come, attend,
Come.
experience, and share your joy with us.
Absolutely. So everyone out there, if you are around that region, don't forget on the Friday, 28th of January, as from 6:30, this beautiful event is happening at organized by the Sanskriti Center for Cultural Excellence, the Nehru Center, and the High Commission of India at the Bhavan. So do be there and enjoy the live program, 2.5 hours show, my dear, and it's free of charge. Thank you so much, Raga Sudhaji. Any special message on this beautiful Republic Day that's happening?
The message, which perhaps not restricted to the Republic Day alone, is that it is our civic responsibility as people, artists, citizens abroad, that we stick to our cultural roots, promote the languages, promote the diversity, promote the art forms, promote the classical, folk, whatever. Everybody cannot do everything, but whatever we can do, we can certainly do. So the message would be, please do highlight, practice, promote our cultural roots.
Wonderful, wonderful. And it's good to keep in mind, it's not limited to Republic Day or Independence Day or any other day. It should be throughout our whole life.
It should be our second nature to take pride in our cultural roots, because we are also, I believe, standing as an example for our next generations to come. So what we don't do, they don't do. So we have to set ourselves as an example for them to take the baton and be the what we say, the responsible citizens of tomorrow.
Absolutely. That was wonderful. Ragha Sudhaji, thank you very much for being with us and to enlighten us on the beautiful event that's coming up. And I'm sure you'll get lots of nice responses for that event, and wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Jai Hind, Vande Mataram.
Jai Hind, Vande Mataram, and a global namaste to all.
Global namaste. Thank you so much. Well, yes. One thing that I learned today, it's not only because it's Republic Day that's coming up, we should feel patriotic. No, we learned from Ragha Sudhaji that this should be our second nature, and we live our life in that way. And this is bringing us to our next guest, who is actually living it. And every single moment, he is our very own, I would say, our beautiful and very nice Girish Jogia ji. Girish uncle, I would say global namaste to you, and Jai Hind, Vande Mataram.
Jai Hind, Jai Ma, Jai Hind, Jai Bharat, Bharat Mata ki Jai Ho.
Jai. I'd like to say a few bits about you so that our viewers know that Girish Jogia ji is the founder of Sri Ganesh Bhajan Group. With the blessings of Ma Saraswati, the group has been performing live for the last 10 years, and the performances include Bhakti Sangeet, bhajans for all occasions, Hanuman Chalisa, golden oldies from Bollywood, mehfils, karaoke, garba, Sangeet night, and live singing during the wedding ceremony. During this pandemic year, they have featured many times on Healing Our Earth, and that is true. I think it should be innumerable times. Yes, Girishji, how are you today?
I absolutely top of the world. Absolutely amazing. And what can I say? On this very special occasion, you have to be on the top of the world.
That's true.
And you have to feel warm. You have to feel, uplifted. And as dear sister already mentioned some beautiful quotes, some beautiful things, which I will cherish throughout, to make sure that we keep our culture, at the top. and we make sure that we transform and we travel that journey with our new generation. Thank you.
Right.
With our new
Absolutely.
generation, and give them the importance of our culture and Bharat Mata. What is
Yes.
Bharat Mata? Yeah, not India, Bharat Mata. Yeah,
Bharat Mata,
so
yes.
important. Yeah,
Really
and
good.
to keep delivering, the sacrifices, of our freedom fighters who have left their loved ones. They didn't even thought about themselves, but all one mission was bring India to the freedom and give us the joy of happiness to enjoy our nation, which is
Yes.
Bharat Mata. सारे
Absolutely.
जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान
Hindustan.
हमारा, हिंदुस्तान हमारा, हम बुलबुल है उसकी, ये गुलस्ता हमारा, सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, हमारा. You said it
Right.
so many beautiful things, my beautiful. I always call you my beautiful rose.
Oh,
Uh,
thank you.
and Madhusudanji also said so many beautiful things. So I just like to quote on a very special day, the Subhash Chandra Bose, our Neta, who fought recently, for India.
Mhm.
In his last quote, he said, तुम मुझे खून दो, तुम मुझे खून दो, मैं तुम्हें आजादी दूंगा. तुम मुझे खून दो, मेरे भारतवासी, मैं तुम्हें आजादी दूंगा. यही सुभाष चंद्र बोस कह गए. और चंद्रशेखर आजाद, दुश्मनों की गलियों का हम सामना करेंगे, दुश्मनों की गलियों का हम सामना करेंगे, आजाद ही रहेंगे, आजाद रहेंगे. भारत माता की जय हो. सरफरोश की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है, देखना है कितनी बाजू कातिल में है. भारत माता की जय हो, भारत माता की जय हो. जय हिंद, जय भारत. So on that note, I'm going to dedicate this beautiful Rashtragit, which was recited by our beautiful divine Lataji. ए मेरे वतन के लोगों, तुम खूब लगा लो नारा, ये शुभ दिन है हम सबका, लह लाल तिरंगा प्यारा, पर मत भूलो सीमा पर वीरों ने प्राण गवाए, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो. जो लौट के घर ना आए, जो लौट के घर ना आए. हे मेरे वतन के लोगों, जरा आंखों में भर लो पानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी. जब घायल हुआ हिमालय, जब घायल हुआ हिमालय, कहते हैं अब मरते हैं। जब घायल हुआ हिमालय, खतरे में पड़ी आजादी। जब तक थी सांस लड़े वो, जब तक थी सांस लड़े वो, फिर अपनी लाश बिछा दी। संगीन पे धर कर माता सो गए हो बलिदानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जब देश में थी दिवाली, वो खेल रहे थे होली। जब हम बैठे थे घरों में, वो झेल रहे थे गोली। था धन्य हो जवान हो, था धन्य है वो जवानी। हे मेरे वतन के लोगों, जरा आँखों में भर लो पानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। कोई सिख, कोई जाट मराठा, कोई गुरखा, कोई मधरासी। कोई सिख, कोई जाट मराठा, कोई गुरखा, कोई मधरासी। सरहद पर मरने वाला, सरहद पर मरने वाला, वो वीर था भारतवासी, वो वीर था भारतवासी। जो खून गिरा पर्वत पर, वो खून था हिंदुस्तानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। हे मेरे वतन के लोगों, जरा आँखों में भर लो पानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। थी खून से लथपथ काया, फिर भी बंदूक उठा के 10-10 को एक ने मारा। फिर गिर गए होश गवा के। जब अंत समय आया तो, जब अंत समय आया तो, कहे गए हैं अब मरते हैं। खुश रहना देश के प्यारा, खुश रहना देश के प्यारा। अब हम तो सफर करते, अब हम तो सफर करते हैं। क्या लोग थे वो दीवाने, क्या लोग थे वो अभिमानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। तुम भूल न जाओ उनको, इसलिए कही ये कहानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद की सेना। जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय की सेना, जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद। भारत माता की जय हो।
Jai Hind, Jai Hind.
Thank you.
What a song, I would say, sung by a beautiful,
Lata ji.
the ever Nightingale, Lata ji, yes. And you also bringing back that feeling to us. I think a lot of us feeling very emotional. And Ragha Sudhaji was mentioning it's a soulful rendition. Thank you. Thank you, Guruji. That was totally mind-blowing.
Sorry, I got so emotional in between, it really,
We could feel that. That's why.
yes. And
Yes.
if there is a time, I would like to dedicate one more Rashtragit.
Of course.
Uh,
Yes.
we know we have amazing lineup, of Dhruji as well. And
Yes.
my humble pranam to my Healing Our Earth family on this very special occasion. And we are very proud, very, very proud to be Indian, the citizen of Bharat,
Right.
जो देश ने सब कुछ हमको दिया है, सारे जहां को दिया है, लेकिन किसी से कुछ मांगा नहीं,
Manga.
किसी से कुछ मांगा नहीं, सब दे दिया, सब दे दिया। लेकिन देखो आज भगवान ने हमारी सुन ली, हमारे मोदी जी सब कुछ कर रहे हैं हमारे भारत माता के लिए, और हमारा भारत ही रहेगा आगे ही आगे, आगे से भी बढ़ के भी आगे रहेगा। एक दिन हमारा झंडा सारे जहां से फरकेगा। यही है हमारा भारत, यही है हमारा भारत, यही है हमारा भारत।
क्या बात है,
Thank you,
क्या बात है।
thank you. So a beautiful तू ही मेरी आबरू, यही हमारा भारत है। तू ही मेरी जान, तू ही मेरी जान। ए मेरे प्यारे वतन, ए मेरे बिछड़े चमन, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान। I think everyone should sing along together. ए मेरे प्यारे वतन, ए मेरे बिछड़े चमन, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान। तू ही मेरी आबरू, तू ही मेरी जान, तू ही मेरी जान। तेरे दामन से जो आज उन हवाओं को सलाम, तेरे दामन से जो आज उन हवाओं को सलाम। झूम लूं मैं उस जुबां, कोई आए तेरा नाम, सबसे प्यारी तेरी शान, सबसे तेरे रंगीन शान। तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान। ए मेरे प्यारे वतन, ए मेरे बिछड़े चमन, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान। ए मेरे प्यारे वतन, ए मेरे बिछड़े चमन, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान। जय हिंद, जय भारत। भारत माता की जय हो, जय हो. You know, I love the beautiful line in this beautiful poet. तेरे दामन से जो आज उन हवाओं को सलाम, झूम लूं मैं उस जुबां को ये जिस पे तेरा नाम सबसे प्यारी, सबसे प्यारी तेरी शान, सबसे रंगीन तेरी शान, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान. Thank you, my dear sister. Thank you for your lovely comment.
Beautiful,
Blessing.
so emotional.
Thank you.
Both songs are very much close to our hearts and it's emotional. And I'd like to join in here, which
Thank
says,
I love to hear what you.
Uh,
I
no,
love
it's
to
follows
hear.
the same song.
What,
The
I
same
love to
song.
see where you're taking this beautiful journey now. You know.
Let's see where it goes. I hope to the right destination. But yes, it says,
I'm sure. I'm sure.
"और कर तेरी ज़मीं को दूर आ पहुँचे हैं हम, फिर भी है यही तमन्ना तेरे कर्जों की कसम, हम जहाँ पैदा हुए उस जगह ही निकले दम, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान." This one is very much, like all of them, actually all of them.
Absolutely.
And indeed, that you've mentioned the Prime Minister of India, Modi ji, so much he's doing in all the fields, like for the country, physically, emotionally, for the sanctity of so many places, for keeping everything so clean, the purity of the earth, and also to spread all the beautiful legacies that all those freedom fighters left. And it's in all fields, may it be in the NASA, may it be in the textile field, may it be on the battleground in the war. So he's encouraging also Bollywood to make such movies based on true events, on true facts, and spreading it around the world. We have so many such beautiful movies that came up that maybe even I didn't know, and now the whole world is knowing about it.
Yeah.
Really.
Absolutely. So
It's yes.
So जो India का जो the representatives of our flag, it delivers everything that world should know what Bharat is all about. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And the
Yes, and
Kesari to give you the warmth, the feel, the prideness, and so कहते हैं ना, मेरे देश की धरती हो, ओ मेरे देश की धरती, सोना उगले उगले हीरे मोती, मेरे देश की धरती, मेरे देश की धरती, बेलों के गले में जब घुंघरू जीवन का राग सुनाते हैं, जीवन का राग सुनाते हैं, गम कोश दूर हो जाता है, खुशियों के कवल मुस्काते हैं, खुशियों के कवल मुस्काते हैं. सुन के रहत की आवाज़ें, सुन के रहत की आवाज़ें, यूं लगे कहीं शहनाई बजे, यूं लगे कहीं शहनाई बजे, आते ही मस्त बहारों के दुल्हन की तरह घर खेत सजे, दुल्हन की तरह हर खेत से मेरे देश की धरती, ओ हाँ, मेरे देश की धरती सोना उगले उगले हीरे मोती, मेरे देश की धरती, मेरे देश की धरती, मेरे देश की धरती, मेरे देश की धरती.
Desh ki dharti, beautiful, beautiful, amazing, mind-blowing, magnificent. So many words are just falling short because we have no words to describe the feeling and expressed through the vibes and maybe through the songs that we are sharing together. And all those freedom fighters, they were fighting to protecting what? The borders, to allow the citizens to have a peaceful sleep, to live in a peaceful environment so that they don't know what those soldiers are going through on the border. And thank you to all of them. And you mentioned earlier they've done so much. Mathrubhumi gave us so much. So what are we doing as gratitude, to pay gratitude to them? Maybe little things that we can think about, and those little of gun, as we say, no, we are not perfect. So maybe little negativities we can give up for our country and help those who fought to give us this country to sustain and protect that nation, that Matrubhumi. That's why we say, no, छोड़ो कल की बातें करके बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी. Absolutely. Girish uncle, thank you so much. It was truly an honor to have you and to share those wonderful moments. Lots of us, and maybe you've witnessed on the screen itself, felt really emotional. And Gayatri ji, my mother, she is also following the program on YouTube, and she says a huge thank you to you
Thank
for
you.
sharing with us, and
But
also that
on the last note, I would like to say on this beautiful poet again, just before I say Jai Hind,
right.
to all my lovely, beautiful, divine family, especially to Nil Kumar. I have no words, to express my gratitude and my love for him, for his stamina. God bless him. Without him, we have no platform. Endlessly, behind the scene, he does so much for everyone with so much smile constantly, and giving us, a joy and happiness, and our happiness, he rejoices, in a full. So on that note, he says, होठों पे सच्चाई रहती है. This is Nil Kumar. होठों पे सच्चाई रहती है, जहाँ दिल में सफाई रहती है. हम उस देश के वासी हैं, हम उस देश के वासी हैं, जिस देश में गंगा बहती है, जिस देश में गंगा बहती है, जिस देश में गंगा बहती है. मेहमा जो हमारा होता है, वो जान से प्यारा होता है. ज्यादा नहीं हमको लालच है, थोड़े में गुजारा होता है, थोड़े में गुजारा होता है. बच्चों के लिए जो धरती माँ सदियों से लिए जो कहती है, हम उस देश के वासी हैं, हम उस देश के वासी हैं, जिस देश में गंगा बहती है, जिस देश में गंगा बहती है.
Wow. Wow, Vaji.
नमस्कार.
Namaskar.
कोटि
Thank you.
प्रणाम
And
to
in
everyone.
thank you, global pranam to you also. And we have, I think, for Kumar and for you also, we have a है प्रीत जहाँ की रीत सदा, है प्रीत जहाँ की रीत सदा, मैं गीत वही के गाता हूँ, भारत का रहने वाला हूँ, भारत की बात सुनाता हूँ। ओहो ओहो ओहो।
Beautiful,
This was
beautiful.
thank you. That was
I know
beautiful
the
moment. I was,
time is moving so
yes,
fast, but there are so many patriotic
yeah,
songs, and
absolutely
it's endless journey, But
true.
let us take the pride and to enjoy the rest of our family today from Global. So my humble pranam
Definitely.
to Global and Bharat Mata ki Jai Ho and
Yay.
healing our earth. I love you all. Thank you so much. God bless
Thank
you.
you. We also love you, Girish Ji, and thank you so much for sharing. Be there. There's much more to come. Our lovely guests are patiently waiting, and we are welcoming them. Thank you, Girish Ji. A global namaste to you. Jai Hind, Vande Mataram.
Vande Mataram. Thank you. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, thank you, thank you. Isn't that beautiful? That still being far away in different countries, but we are linked together. And the link that has been preserved is by our most loving Nil Kumar Sa, who has organized this. And I was mentioning earlier about the national anthem that has been composed and written by Sri Rabindranath Tagore ji. And he has that spirit to actually go there and compose that beautiful song. So all the bits and parts that's making this beautiful Bharat is the little steps, the little acts, that the little feelings and emotions that brought all the people together to make the beautiful, incredible India. Although we are like I'm Mauritian, we have British citizens, we have from other countries, but we say that we are Bharatiya. Isn't that amazing? So, with that, before I pass on to my next co host, Seema ji, who's already here, I'd like to dedicate this song to all our patriotic people, all our viewers, to you who's listening to us. And this is a very nice song that I will share the beautiful meanings that says, कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं अब तो हमें आगे बढ़ते हैं रहना अब तो हमें साथ ही है बस इतना ही कहना अब जो भी हो शोला बन के पत्थर है पिघलाना अब जो भी हो बादल बन के पर्वत पर है छाना कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं. It means that we walk together hand in hand so that we face those enemies for whom? For our Bharat Mata. Even whatever happens, even we can see our own soldiers, our friends, our comrades, they are already dead on the battlefield, on the ground during the war. But still, we don't give up. We continue fighting to pay homage to that soul who left the body. Isn't that beautiful? So now I'd like to invite our next host, Seema ji, Seema Bhatia. Global namaste to you. And Seema ji was born and raised in Nairobi, Kenya. Her culinary interests developed at an early age, founded on a family food business. And we can see because there were lots of veg and vegan recipes that she shared with us on Healing Our Earth platform. Extensive travels in Africa, India, and Southeast Asia have allowed her to follow her culinary passion and grow her knowledge on the effects of food on the mind and body. Using secret skills handed down from grandmother to granddaughter with belief that you are what you eat, she draws from the ancient practices of Ayurveda and Mayan wisdom, curating healing spice blends, immunity enhancing yogic teas, self-care prescriptions, and other well-being foods. One's thought process and method breathing can positively or negatively impact one's mental and physical health. Seemaji is a qualified breath, water, and sound teacher with the art of living. Her intertwine of diet, breathwork, meditation, and self-care prescriptions nourish the mind, body, and soul, and put one on a journey of greater well-being, allowing one to live their life to the fullest. Seemaji has successfully shared her skills and knowledge with corporates and individuals over many years in Hong Kong and Singapore and is now based in Oxford, UK. Seema J is passionate about music and dance, and she enjoys producing, hosting kitchen episodes. And you can follow her on the link that you can see on the screen, instagram.com/pranayam by Seema J. A global namaste to you, Seema Ji. It's lovely, lovely to see you.
A very warm global namaste to you, Sevani, and a very happy Republic Day to you and our viewers all over the globe. What a lovely, colorful, festive day we have to celebrate the commemoration of the Constitution in India on the 26th of January, 1950. What a beautiful, beautiful day, full of colors and joy.
Absolutely.
Now
Thank you. We wish you also.
You have given me such a wonderful introduction. I would like to say a few words about you.
Thank you.
So, Sevani, you were born in Mauritius, of course, and you're a child psychologist where you use music therapy as a method of counseling. So interesting. You're the founder and director of Education in Human Values and Student Trainings in Attitude and Responsibility Academy. You are also the founder as well as the lead singer of the Swaragini Spiritual Orchestra promoting spiritual values, culture, tradition, and you have aspiration through music. How beautiful is that? You are from a spiritual background as well as you have many professional experiences. You've been inspired a lot by your mother, I know that, who emphasizes on helping everyone in need. How beautiful is that? Especially families and children of mentally, emotionally, psychologically, and spiritually, you enhance them through your methods. You were awarded the Women of the Year Mauritius and the 100 Women of the Year Mauritius title in 2018. Congratulations, Sevani. And the top 10 influential women in the Indian Ocean in 2019. Sevani, you have worked with children, adolescents, youngsters, and parents in consultancy, whereby you transform and positively change their lives, creating a more harmonious atmosphere in the atmosphere of the family, in the family unit. You have value-based training and psychological perspectives, and your motto is to serve. And on your birthday, which is a very special day, you just want to be of service to others. Thank you so much, Sevani, for today. What a beautiful session you've hosted and brought us through. We've just been to Mauritius and we had Chris Jogeji's melodious voice, and we traveled with you to Mauritius, and we are here in the UK. And now we are going to be traveling further from the UK to the United States of America. And of course, we are going to meet some very, very special people. So the first person I'd like to introduce is Mr. Dhruv Chatralia. A very warm global namaste to you, Mr. Chatralia. How are you today?
Bharat Mata Ki Jai. Namaste to all of you, and thank you, dear Seema ji, for the kind introduction, and also to Girish ji and Sevani ji for singing so beautifully and from the heart. So such a privilege to be here with the Healing Our Earth team.
Thank you. So nice to have you here, and what an auspicious day. But before we begin, I'd like to say a few words about you. Mr. Dhruv Chatralia, BAM, will be discussing with respected Davy Frawley and Eva Mendoza on what are the beautiful qualities of a Bhartiya or an Indian from the Vedic scriptures and how we can incorporate these qualities in our lives to spread love, light, and wisdom to the world. How wonderful. We have two very beautiful souls with us. Vamadeva ji, Mr. David Frawley, a very warm global namaste to you. And Eva Mendoza, a very warm global namaste to you. A very, very happy, blessed Republic Day to all of you. And Dhruvji, the floor is all yours. Take it over.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Seema ji. Jai Shri Ram, Jai Ma Bharat. I'm delighted to be here together with the wonderful Vamdev Shastri ji, a modern day Rishi, and my sister Eve Mendoza ji as well. I'd like to thank my dear brother Neil Kumar and the organizers for inviting us to speak today. So I'd like to thank the entire team, and I want to wish all our listeners a happy Indian Republic Day. I'd like to start by thanking the Indian Prime Minister, Narendra Modi ji, firstly for recognizing our beloved Vamdev Shastri ji by giving him the Padma Bhushan, which was long overdue and so much deserved, the National Award of India, but also recognizing the role that Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose played in Indian independence by placing his statue 2 days ago at the India Gate. Netaji is the one who truly gave India its independence, and I'm so happy that the story of what he did now is being educated to the Indian youth. I'd like to begin by talking about Vamadevaji because he's my teacher and I'm so honored to be having the same platform with him. I've studied Ayurveda and many other Vedic sciences at his feet, and I'm the proud owner of many of his books. So you've got some of his Ayurvedic books here, some of his Jyotish books over here, and many other books. And my favorite book over here, which is called Vedantic Meditation, I highly recommend you read his books. There's over 20, 30 of them, and they're all readily available. And I've studied both his courses and his books. There's normal biographies you can give of people, but I want to give a biography from the heart. There's certain souls that are chosen by Bhagwan and sent on this earth for a particular mission. And Vamadevaji is such a blessed Atma. His love towards Vedic teachings and Hindu values and his longing to spread it with his life message is such an inspiration to us all. There's a shloka from the Chanakya Niti that describes the qualities of people who have come from Swarg, which is the divine abode, onto earth, which is Swargastita nami jiva loke chatvari chinhani vasantiya dehe dana prasanga maduracha vani devarchanam brahma tarpanancha, which means for those people who have come from the divine abode onto earth, you'll see 4 characteristics in such people's lives. They're always giving and never taking from society. Their speech is sweet, beautiful, and humble. They are engrossed in bhakti to Bhagwan, and they serve wise and radiant Brahmins. All these qualities are clearly evident in the life of Vamdevji, and that is why countless people like Eveji and I have endeared ourselves to him. The first quality is Dana Prasanga. He always has given and has never taken from society. He's always ready to share. The second quality, Madhuracha Vani. His speech is beautiful, sweet, and humble. Whenever Vamdevji meets sadhus or scholars, he always gives them the utmost respect. When you see his social media post, he's the same age as the parents of some of them, yet he still respects them. This is the feeling of humility we see in him. The third quality, Devarchanam. He is engrossed in bhakti to Bhagwan. He continuously does the puja and chants the name of Bhagwan and from the Vedic scriptures. That is all that's there in his mind. He just makes sure that the message of Hindu festivals such as Ram Navami, Hanuman Jayanti, Janmashtami, Navratri are spread to the world. He not only does the sadhana himself, but brings many other people on this path through his books and teachings. The fourth quality is Brahman Tarpanancha. He serves wise and radiant Brahmins. His bhakti and reverence towards his gurus such as Sri Aurobindo, Ganapati Muni, and B.V. Raman, and many others is always evident. So bowing down to Vamadevaji, I began my short talk on Bharat Mata. I'll speak for 10 minutes. Vamadevaji will speak for 20 minutes, and Eveji will finish for 10 minutes. So Bharat Mata ki jai. To she who is adorned by the Himalayas, whose lotus feet are washed by the ocean, and who has birthed, raised, and taught all that is in between and beyond, the highest pranams. Sri Aurobindo ji described what is our mother country Bharat. He said it's not a piece of earth, not a figure of speech, not a fiction of the mind. It's a mighty Shakti composed of all the Shaktis of all the millions of units that make up the nation. There's a beautiful letter that Sri Aurobindo ji wrote to his wife Milani ji entitled The Three Madnesses, which has inspired millions of people and which I'd like to share with you. It says, I have 3 madnesses. Firstly, it's my firm faith that all the virtue, talent, and higher education and knowledge and wealth the divine has given me belong to him. I have the right to spend only so much as is necessary for the maintenance of family and on what's needed. The second madness that's recently got hold of me is this: by any means, I must have the direct experience of the divine. The religion of today that's uttering the name of the divine now and then is praying to him in front of everybody, showing people how religious one is. That I don't want. If the divine is there, then there must be a way of experiencing, of meeting him, however hard the path. I have a firm resolution to tread it. Hindu Dharma asserts that the path is there within one's own body, one's own mind. It's given us the methods to follow and tread that path. I've begun to observe them. The third madness is this: whereas others regard the country as an inert piece of matter and know it as the plains, the fields, the forests, mountains, river, I know the country as a mother. I worship her and adore her accordingly. What would a son do when a demon sitting at the mother's breast prepares to drink her blood? Would he sit down content to take his meals and go on enjoying himself in the company of his wife and children? Or would he rather run to the rescue of his mother? I know that I have the strength to uplift this fallen race, not a physical strength. I'm not going to fight with a sword or gun, but with the power of knowledge, what Varmaji calls intellectual Kshatriya. The force of the Kshatriya is not the only force. There's also the force of the Brahmin, which is founded on knowledge. This is not a new feeling in me, not of recent origin. I was born with it. It's in my very marrow, and the divine has sent me to earth to accomplish this great mission. What is the quality of Indian? The word Bharat must be understood properly. Who is a true Bharat? Just because we were born in Bharat and we got an Indian passport, does that make us Bharatis? Bharati is a quality. Indianness is a quality. What quality is it? Let us try to understand the word Bharat. In Sanskrit, Bhame me ratite Bharat. Bha means light or brightness, and therefore a Bharat is someone who's drawn towards light. It's not someone that likes darkness, but someone that likes light. Look at the thoughts of our rishis. Asatyo mayati prabhu param satyate tu laye tu uda anaraji prabhu param teje tu leja. Our attraction is not towards darkness, but light. Secondly, a Bharat is someone who's drawn to beauty. This is not beauty of appearance, but beauty of thought. He who likes noble thoughts is a true Bharati. This is someone who likes divine thoughts. And that is why the first mantra given in the Bhadra Shukta of the Rig Veda is Ano Badate Katro Yant Vishvata, meaning let the noble thoughts come to us from all directions. We don't put a wall in front of our thoughts. We don't say we only believe this. We have our own scriptures. We don't read anything apart from this. We don't say anything apart from this. We don't bow down to anything apart from this, as this is wrong. Noble thoughts from the world over will come to us. And that is why we have a hunger for noble thoughts. If you read the Rig Veda, you think that the Rishi is hungry for good thoughts, where it says, O Devas, we will keep listening to good things with our ears, and not with our two ears, but also our other senses, such as the eyes. Therefore, one who's attracted to enlightening and beautiful thoughts is a true Bharati. Bha, the root of Bharati, is also the meaning of awareness and experimentation. In other words, someone who's interested in new thoughts. One who does not live monotonously is a true Bharati. You should have a habit of experimentation. We keep saying we're Bharatis, but our experimentation is eliminated. Our ancient scriptures describe metaphysics perfectly, but the meaning of Bharat is that we have an experimental mindset. We like talking about new things, and that experimental mindset is very important. We don't see that in society. Whenever you look at a child, they finish their exams, they get out their education, they finish 12 years of study, then they get their degree, and the learning is finished after they get a piece of paper. They should have an experimental attitude. A common parent should send their child to school and in university to get their education degree so they find work. But those parents to whom the divine has given wealth often wonder why children are sent to school to learn 10 plus 2 equals 3. What is the child going to do by going there? The child does not need a degree, so you should tell the child to study our Vedic scriptures, and the child will be able to learn, but more than a degree. In fact, the child can learn this with his degree, so there should be total development. There's no experimentation. I'm not saying parents should make their children have ponytails become pundits. They should tell their children, for example, to even play music like Savitriji or Girishji, rather than spend 8 hours at school. They can accumulate great knowledge in this field. Instead of having only a degree after 22 years and feeling empty inside, they'll advance in music after 22 years. They'll master music and become an artist. So I'm saying we need an experimental attitude. So we understand the correct meaning of our scriptures. Why does one need a degree? And how, after completing degrees, how many people use it? How many people do you see with degrees? And are they earning money because of the degrees? So you don't need a degree to earn money. One who has an experimental mindset is a Bharati. If a parent has 3 children, then maybe 2 of them can get the degrees. But they say that the 3rd child doesn't have to go to school and university. The 3rd child should go to training while the other 2 children look after everything else. And that 3rd child, like Vamadevji, can do good things for society. And such things are still happening in India. In Arunachal Pradesh, there's a tradition in Buddhism that when the 2nd child comes to the parents of a family, it's handed over to society. The 1st child may be progeny, the person who looks after everything and carries family traditions, that's instinctive. But the 2nd child is handed to society to help the Dharma. The child will be enlightened, and so will society. And that is why we need the experimental attitude. And that used to happen in the past. And that is why the culture was held with pride. Okay, so fourthly, Bha means one who has light. Whoever has this is a true Bharati. 3 Bharats has given the country the name of Bharat. The first was a knowledgeable one. He was Rishabdev's descendant. His story is in the 5th skand of the Srimad Bhagavat. People used to know him as a Jad Bharat. The 2nd Bharat was Ram's younger brother, and he was a representation of Tyag, sacrifice. The 3rd Bharat was a son of Dushyant at Shakuntala. The Kauravas and Pandavas are part of the Bharat clan. Dushyant and Shakuntala's son, Bharat, was a representative of bravery. When he was 6, he was living with his maternal grandfather, Garva's ashram in the jungle. There he fought a real lion, bare-fisted, after telling the lion to open his mouth as he wanted to count his teeth. A 6-year-old is fighting with a real lion. Just look at the bravery in him. And this is true bravery. Nowadays, if there's a 26-year-old Bharat and a piece of plastic falls on him, then he screams so loud you can hear it 3 buildings away. So this bravery is finished and needs to come back. So bowing down to Mahabharat, to Subhash Chandra Bose, to our beloved Prime Minister Narendra Modi, and to our beloved Vamdevji, I offer this at the feet of Vamdevji, and I pass the floor to him. Jai Shri Ram, Vamdevji.
Namaste, Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Thank you, Drew, for that wonderful introduction. Your words raise me up. I am very humble. I feel we all come from the earth. We come from Bharat Mata, and we share the deeper teachings with all, because those deeper teachings are there for everyone. And we have been blessed to experience some of them and some of the great gurus involved. I'm very happy and honored to be with you at this wonderful event, the Republic Day for Bharat, and also part of the Healing Our Earth conferences. And they very well go together. There are so many people we can thank. There are so many groups. Bharat is a living, universal, planetary awareness, practice, tradition. Every temple, every Gurukula, every yoga session, every study of Sanskrit, every study, repetition of any mantra from Vedas through all the more recent, all the beautiful songs and chanting, hymns to Bharat Mata. We are all encompassed with that, and it raises us up to our higher potential, highest potential, the greater self-realization within us. So I'm going to talk about a few things here. And one, I want to first of all talk about the meaning of Bharat and how I've experienced discovery of Bharat. And let's go all the way back to Rig Veda, the oldest Vedic text, 1,000 verses of so many rishis, the oldest mantric teaching in the world, the most continually chanted throughout history since the dawn of history, since up to today. And Bharat occurs in several contexts there. There's a very wonderful hymn of Vishwamitra about how the special mantra protects Bharatam Janam, the Bharata people. So that is there from the earliest era. Dhruv also already spoke about Bharat, Dushanta, and the Vishwamitra. And yet Bharat is more than that. And coming back to the Vedic view, Bharat are those who hold Agni, those who carry the sacred flame of Agni, Agni who is also Kumar. And that means not just the Vedic rituals and yagyas, it means the Chidagni, the fire of consciousness and the greater pure awareness. That Bharat is the basis of all the other Bharats. Sri Aurobindo speaks of the Agni as the inner being, the psychic being. Agni is also the Atma within us. And Agni is our aspiration, motivation to the supreme, to the divine, to the highest self-realization. So it implies an awakened human being who is seeking the highest truth with the greatest dedication and determination. It's also the flame of enlightenment, we could say, through Lord Buddha. So Bharat means passing on that Agni, that supreme flame, and embodying it, and also carrying it through waking, dream, and deep sleep. That Agni is with us at birth. We merge into that Agni as we pass on to another birth. So that Agni has always been with us and is the core of our being. So we are all Bharatiyas, but we have to awaken and go back to that inner Agni and express it in our daily lives, in our society, wherever we are, if we want to be true Bharatiyas and truly uplift Bharat Mata. Now, Agni Bharat is only one aspect of Bharat in the Vedas. Agni is also very closely connected to Vak, of course, to Sanskrit, and also he's very closely connected to Saraswati Devi. And essentially, we have the three Devis of the three worlds. We have Ila on earth, we have Saraswati in the atmosphere, Antariksha, and we have Bharati in the heaven, the sky. Bharati, in this respect, also means the sun. But all these three Devis, Ila, Saraswati, Bharati, are all connected. They are not only Bhumi, they are also Vak. Vak is the mother, Vak is the supreme source and force. And Vak is also again connected to Agni, who is Kumar, who is also the origin of that. Now, as we move in to the Vedic teachings, of course, we also have Bharata as a people. Most of the great kings, Rajas, Samrats in the Vedas, particularly Rig Veda, belong to the Bharata dynasty. And Bharata dynasty is there on the Saraswati River, on both sides. Bharats are a branch of the Purus, and the Purus are one of the 5 branches of the Vedic people who stem from Manu, often regarded as the Chandravamsha, and the others are, Purus, Anus, Druyus, Turvashas, Yadus. These are all very well-known and famous people, but the Bharatas, and to some extent also with Ikshwakus, took it upon themselves to sustain a unitary country, a great empire, and to share this tradition everywhere, throughout the entire world even. So we also talk about the greater Bharata, which is not just the Jambu Dvipa, or what we might call the Indian subcontinent, but it's the entire world, but also it has spread. Remember, the largest Hindu temple is Angkor Wat in Cambodia. The Bharatiya tradition spread through Indonesia to the Philippines. It spread through Central Asia. We find its influence in ancient European traditions like the Celtic or even the Greco-Roman, Slavic, Germanic, the Vedic teachings we find there. And essentially spreading throughout the world. We find even here among the Native Americans, this honoring of Surya as the supreme deity, this cultivation of the sacred fire, this worshiping of the sacred plants and Soma, the drumming, the dancing, and all of that. So Bharata spread, and Bharata also has many levels and dimensions. Bharata is also the Dharma Bhumi, where Dharma is taught and from which Dharma is spread on all levels. And there are many traditions out of India, Bharat, Bharatiya, and that honor the Bharata. The Buddhist tradition is also a Bharatiya tradition. They use, and what do we call Indian culture? We call it Bharatiya Sanskriti, which is the cultured essence that comes forth from Bharata. And it's also usually rooted in the Sanskrit language, the Deva Bhasha. Jain tradition also shares these, Sikh traditions. All the Dharmic traditions are still and all can be called Bharatiya. And wherever there is the honoring of Agni, Vak, Saraswati, Yoga, Jnana, Bhakti, or even we say Ayurveda, Jyotish, all this Bharatiya Sanskriti, then Bharat is there. So Mahabharata comes up. It's not essentially a book about a country, you might say, but yet the whole country, the whole teaching is there in Mahabharata. For those who say that Hinduism is a recent invention of who knows who, British or somebody else, all the basic practices and teachings that are done in Hinduism today can be found in Mahabharata, whether it's the Shiva Sahasranama, Vishnu Sahasranama, whether it's Skanda Subramanya, whether it's Krishna, whether it's Ram, whether it's Jyotish, Ayurveda, whether it's yoga, whether it is the yoga darshana of Hiranyagarbha, whether it is the Shaivite Pashupata yoga, whether it is the Vaishnava yoga, these factors are all there in Mahabharata. So Mahabharata is also carrying the great teachings and traditions of Bharat. And Sri Krishna is in many ways not just Yoga Avatara or Yogeshwara, he also epitomizes the teachings of Bharat overall. In the Gita, we can find Bhakti, Jnana, Karma. We can find all of the Sankhya Yoga. We can find every aspect of the worship. So that is also there. So Bharat developed, many great gurus, teachings, empires came up. Essential teachings of Vedas were represented, like we find in Upanishads, by these great sessions of the gurus, like Rishi Janaka, King Janaka called, or Yajnavalkya and others, where they called upon, they were taken up usually in the region of the Kurus and Panchalas. Kurus and Panchalas are also basically Bharatas, they're offshoots of that. Panchalas were prominent at one point, Kurus became more prominent at another. But the Kuru tradition is also carrying on the Bharata tradition, started between the Saraswati and Drishadvati rivers in what is now Northwest India, or to some extent Haryana, Punjab. but it also, that empire, that tradition spread throughout India, and then these teachings throughout the world. And the Bharatas, including the Kurus, were always closely aligned with the Ikshvakus. Ikshvakus were of the Surya Vamsha, but they also carried on that tradition of the idea of a unitary civilization and culture. And there was much intermarriage between them. So, for example, one of the most famous kings in Rig Veda, Trasadasyu, is also one of the kings of the Ikshvaku, as well as others like Mandata and Purukutsa. So that tradition carried on. It infused itself through the entire traditions of Bharat. It gave birth to all these shastras and stotras and temples and traditions. And the Bharatiya tradition has always honored discussion, debate, dialogue. It is not a dogmatic tradition that says these few words are the absolute truth and nothing else can be said. It is a tradition that we need to ever rediscover and re-embody that universal truth in our own lives and our own expression and relative to our own times and circumstance. So the Bharatiya vision is not only the vision of the rishis from the most ancient past, it is also the futuristic planetary vision. Bharat as a civilization is not defined simply by commandments or law codes or armies. It's not simply a human tradition. It is a cosmic civilization connected to all the lokas, honoring all creatures, recognizing the divine in the plants, the animals, the rocks, finding sacred places everywhere in nature, and honoring the Atma, the self in all beings, as the ultimate truth. There was a very interesting story about the rishis in one of the earlier Upanishads. It said all the 7 rishis came together and they wanted to each express what was the ultimate truth. So each did, one after the other. And after each rishi expressed what he would call the ultimate truth, the others would disagree. So finally, in the end, they came to the conclusion that Atma is the ultimate truth, Paramatma. And how we put that into words varies according to our mindset and our language and our time. You see, even languages are changing today. So a Bharatiya tradition is we are all one in Atma, in consciousness, Brahman, Parabrahman. We are all one in consciousness, but bodies and minds are different and follow laws of nature and are unique. When I eat food, it's not going to fill your stomach. When any people discuss, each person has their own point of view because the minds are different, the senses look out in a different direction, language is different, meanings change. Language is a cultural and collective endeavor that is undergoing various changes over time. So we honor the outer differences as a creative multiplicity that arises from an inner, or you might say, absolute, immutable unity. But that absolute unity does not restrict any diversity or creative multiplicity. It is the foundation. There is one ocean, but there are endless amount of waves. The Bharatiya tradition understands both the ocean and the waves. Every aspect of art, learning, philosophy, mathematics, science, everything has been explored in the Bharatiya tradition, but also the deepest self-realization, the science of consciousness, including the understanding of samadhi. You don't find an understanding of samadhi in any educational institution in the modern world or in the Western world. We are still in the West trapped in the outer intellect, which is to a great extent what we call Rajasic Buddhi. We need to develop the Sattvic Buddhi to take us to the higher Chaitanya. And that Sattvic Buddhi is what the Bharatiya tradition cultivates. You'll notice we don't in the Vedic tradition talk about a laws belonging to somebody. Newton's law of gravity, for example. That is giving a name to a universal force or energy. Better to name it after a devata than to name it after a person. So the Bharatiya view of civilization is a cosmic civilization. We learn not just from the internet or from books and institutions. We learn from the cosmic mind directly through the power of mantra, through the devatas, and ultimately through the power of our own innermost self, our true being, which is beyond body and mind. We're not talking here of the ego. Yoga says that yoga begins with what we call chittavritti nirodha. And my translation of that is nirodha is not stopping or limiting the chitta or the mind. Nirodha is detachment, but it's also disidentification with the mind. You honor the mind, you work with the mind, but you are not the mind. That gives greatest freedom to the mind because the mind is not constrained by the ego. At the same time, it opens up a dimension of consciousness beyond the mind, extending into the cosmic, and then also into the transcendent over all. So we need to resurrect and restore the Bharatiya idea of civilization, Bharatiya Sanskriti, for the benefit of the planet and the entire planetary age, which technology could possibly bring us, but only if we ally our technology with a deeper and higher awareness beyond technology. There is no such thing as artificial intelligence. Intelligence has to be organic, and it has to be rooted in a consciousness beyond the machine. In fact, the machine cannot invent itself unless some human being has invented the machine already. So we need to also honor the science of consciousness and the inner technology of yoga and meditation to enter into a planetary age. So the Bharatiya tradition is the seed of the planetary global civilization that the rishis planted, and that has been held throughout the ages in all the different gurus, sampradayas, and developments of Bharata, the spread of Bharatiya traditions. We know now since Vivekananda, Bharatiya ideas are there globally, although some people would rather take the ideas and again put their name upon them. That takes us away from the Bharatiya tradition, but that is going on. So we need to understand Bharatiya Sanskriti and project that Bharatiya civilization. And that is also rooted in Mother Earth, Bhumi Devi. Bharat Mata, Bhumi Devi are also the same in the sense that Bharat Mata is manifesting the core and deepest and longest aspirations of Bhumi Devi. In the Vedas, they say that the earth was discovered in the Paramam Vyoma, the supreme ether. It doesn't, that Bhumi, it doesn't come just from soil or ground or outer material things. There's a deeper spiritual aspiration. Sri Aurobindo teaches us that the purpose of nature and our lives is the evolution of consciousness. Consciousness may start at a very simple level. Even in the mineral realm, it is there. Even in all aspects of what we call the inanimate is there. It takes life. It embodies itself. And human beings, it has the capacity to evolve further and recognize itself. Upanishads, particularly Aitareya, speak of how the universe was created, how the Purusha took his form into all the different lokas, all the different forms of light, and then said, where is my place in all that? And for that, the human being was developed in order to allow the cosmic intelligence to become awakened or aware in its own creation. Of course, we are very far from that. That remains an aspiration, but it has been sustained and maintained by a few, by the rishis, the yogis, and anyone who has an aspiration for higher consciousness, deeper mysticism, greater sensitivity, even artistic refinement, you can say, all the higher sattvic and transcendent values. So we must recognize that tradition for the benefit of all humanity. And we find aspects of Vedic tradition, Bharatiya tradition, wherever we find meditation, wherever we find natural healing, recognition of the sacred, wherever we find sacred rituals going on, honoring of nature, belongs to all human beings. But Bharat Mata has carried that on. Many other traditions had it that were lost over time. And today we have a tradition that is trying to search back for it, but we are still too caught in the outer world. The Upanishads say the Creator made the senses look without, and so we get caught in the outer world. We not only have 5 senses today, we have a million medias to deal with. Computers, everything, we have so many devices. Sometimes I tell people the world is Maya and the media is the Maya of the Maya. So we need to look through the appearance to discover the reality. And that Atman is present in the earth. Agni is there in the center of the earth. Agni is the force behind the earth, the deity behind the earth, but that is the Chidagni, or the fire of consciousness over all. So for this Republic Day, and also for the 75th anniversary of India's independence, may that spirit of Bharat Mata expand globally through the earth, connect us to the higher realms, all the lokas, connect us to Bharati, connect us to Vak, Saraswati, Agni, all of this. And may it spread out and give true Swaraj. Swaraj is the independence of the Atma within and the recognition of the Atma in all. It is not just simply a political statement, however important that may be. And in the Indian context, Swaraj is also the intellectual and cultural independence, which means the restoration of the Bharatiya Sanskrit through the education, through teaching Sanskrit, through the temples, through rewriting history, through reclaiming so many of the texts. Many of these texts, there are millions of them in India that are just languishing. There's no one there to translate them or go over them, restoring the festivals, restoring the temples. And for that, we have Ram Janmabhoomi coming up again already. We have Kashmir, one of the land of the Vedas, going back to its original Swaraj, which was to be the land of Sharada Ma and Saraswati Devi. So I thank you again for allowing me to say a few words. Bharat means so many things, and we are trying to carry on all the Vedic teachings, which are the different branches of Bharata, yoga and all of its branches, Ayurveda, Jyotish, Vastu, all the music and arts and all of it. May there be a Bharatiya Renaissance. It started in the Indian independence movement. It needs to expand globally, and it alone can guide humanity towards the true peace, prosperity, unity, and diversity that we need today. Let's get rid of all these old conflicts, go back to the vision of the rishis and our connection with the Supreme Self, Paramatma. Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha. Hari Om Tat Sat.
Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha. Thank you so much, Vamdevji, for blessing us with your presence and for sharing what is an ocean of wisdom, not just in terms of Bharat in modern times that we associate with patrioticness, but also going right back to the Rig Veda and the whole Vedic period and how it relates to the very elements within us and also the elements of the cosmic universe. It's such an honor, all three of us, you, Eveji, and I, have this strong connection with Bharat Mata, but we all have a karma bhumi outside Bharat Mata, spreading that light as much as we can. And thank you for everything you are doing for so many years to touch so many people's hearts and minds with this beautiful knowledge of our beloved Bharat Mata. We've got Eveji, who just gives some concluding thoughts to finish it. You Healing Our Earth viewers are very familiar with Eveji. She's spoken on all sorts of different topics, from Janmashtami to Navratri to Gita Jayanti as well. So she's very familiar to you all, and I'll just pass it on to her now.
Thank you, Dhruvji. Thank you, Vamadevaji. All of you, I'm really not qualified to be here. So thank you for having me. If it wasn't for my teacher, I would perhaps have nothing to say. So I just wanted to start with just a small mantra, and Om Ganganapate Namah. Om Aim Saraswati Namah. Vakdevye cha vidmahe Varanchi patni cha dhimahi Tano Vani prachodayat. Really, I have nothing to add to the beautiful river of devotion that Vamadevaji and all of you have shared. I'm humbled. I would actually be even more honored if Vamadevaji had any more to say in this time, because I find that one of the great traditions of Ma Bharati is the respect for the elders in our community. And Vamadevaji, for many of us who have devoted our lives to the Vedanga, the Vedangas of the Vedas, has been a father. Whether he knows it or not, his books, his clarity, when we speak of Sattva Guna or Sattva, without cultivating the qualities of Sattva, it seems that we can't identify the other qualities. We can't see, we can't perceive what they are. And the qualities of our elders that are upholding these traditions are invaluable, invaluable. So I feel silenced, and I would like to hand the Vak Devi back to Vamadevaji, if he would please honor us by closing for the three of us.
Yes, we've got, we're just finishing in the last couple of minutes. So Vamdevji, if you want to give us some closing prayers or closing thoughts, we'd be so honored and touched by that.
Thank you, Eve. Again, it's a great honor to be with you. I wanted to remember some of the great gurus who have inspired me. You've already mentioned Sri Aurobindo, MP Pandit, who was the secretary of the mother, as well as close to Sri Aurobindo, was the main person who got my books and writings originally published in India when I was just a young person in America who didn't know that there was any validity in anything I had to say. Bhagwan Ramana Maharshi, and his chief disciple, Kavyakanta Ganapati Muni, and also a great set of teachers who have come out of that. Also, Sadhguru Shivananda Murti is not so well known in the West, but very well known in India and Andhra Pradesh. Sri Sri Anandamai Ma, who was kind enough to communicate with me, starting with letters when I was contacted her merely in my 20s when I couldn't go to Bharat. And when I approached her with doubt, she said, have full faith in this mission that the divine has given to you. And if I hadn't received such support, I would not have been able to go forward. There were great Ayurvedic doctors like Dr. Balavashta in Mumbai, Pune, Dr. B.V. Raman, as you have mentioned, relative to the Jyotish. So many Vedantins, Swami Dayananda of Arshavidya, Chinmayananda, and the Kanchi Shankaracharyas and the Sringeri Shankaracharyas that we've also been connected with. And I also want to remember to honor the Swaminarayan Sampradaya, who has been inspiring me and working with me over 30 years. I've been to the Neasden Temple many, many years ago when Swami Atma Swarup was there. And they're carrying the message of the Hindu temples throughout the world. And we also have to honor all the great gurus who have traveled globally since Swami Vivekananda. And we also have to honor the gurus inside of India, maintaining all the great traditions there. I want to also honor our Prime Minister, Narendra Modi, for honoring the Bharatiya Sanskriti, for restoring places, not only Ayodhya, but also the Kashi and so many other places, Kedarnath. But one interesting thing I share with people once in a while, I was born on the same day, same year, not exact same time and place though as Narendra Modi. I'm sorry, I was born 4 days after him, but I was born with basically the same chart and the same age. We have some slight differences over time, but we share a certain kinship that way. And it's good to see the country having that inspiration and allowing all these teachers to come together. And I also want to thank the Madhya Pradesh government for its initiatives relative to Adi Shankaracharya, which are also initiatives going throughout India. He also epitomizes much of Bharat and India overall. So let us honor the great gurus and the great Rajas, even going back in time, whether it is Shivaji, whether it's Raja Bhoj in Madhya Pradesh, whether we go back to all the Vedic rishis. India, modern India, I think, began with Shivaji, or at least that whole reclamation process, and his guru, Samartha Ramdas. So let us honor all of them, and let us honor the children that are taking up this vision, and let us make sure to inspire the children by giving and showing them and presenting them a character, a way of life, learning, and devotion within ourselves and in the entire Bharatiya tradition and its great leaders that will inspire them so they take up these teachings from a young age and they become like Vivekananda, sharing that wonderful lion's roar of Bharat Mata and the Bharatiya tradition to the entire world. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Hari Om Tat Sat.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Hari Om Tat Sat. Thank you so much, Vamdevji. Thank you so much, Eveji. And our love and blessings to all our viewers, and wishing you all a very, very happy Republic Day. Just honored to have this platform with Vamdevji, to have him bless us with his presence. And we look forward to welcoming him again very, very warmly for the next one of many Indian festivals. So thank you very much, everyone. Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you.
What a beautiful session on what are the true qualities of a Bharatiya. Vamdevaji, you put it so beautifully and eloquently with such a seamless flow. Gorgeous. And when you spoke of Anand Mahima, it took me back to very warm memories and stories. I must share this with all of you of my mother, who actually lived in her Dehradun ashram many, many years ago. And Dhruvji, when you spoke of the qualities of a true Bhartiya with the beauty and the beauty of your thoughts and divine thoughts, very powerful. And Vamdevji, you spoke of Agni as being the core of the earth, and you spoke of Chitta Shakti, consciousness, all-pervasive energy that pervades everything, living and non-living beings. Everything that is around us, we are a part of this consciousness, and everything that happens in our life, in our Karam Bhumi, is the play of consciousness. So beautifully put. What a wonderful, wonderful sweet bowl of dessert for this gorgeous Republic Day. And Eva ji, your voice and your stillness and the way you bring everything forward for Healing Our Earth. We are so blessed to have all of you here on our platform. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here today. The beauty of Healing Our Earth is we travel through all these different time zones. We've had a session with Sevani, Mauritius, which is Africa. We are in the UK here, Dhruvji and I, and we travel to the United States of America. So our global platform brings this gorgeous family together. So again, I'm so touched. I'm still absorbing all this wonderful wisdom that you've all shared with us. I want to thank you for being a part of our session. And just before we go, taking that inner consciousness that is within us and all pervasive, I'd like to ask everybody just to take a moment to close their eyes and take a deep, long breath in. And breathe out. And knowing that we are a part of that consciousness, let us just set the intention collectively, globally. Just take a minute or two with the mantra Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. May all beings in this world be happy. I will say the mantra once. Let's hold the intention very strong in our hearts. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Knowing that we are a part of that light, that Chitta Shakti, all pervasive consciousness, let's send out all positive energy to our world so that we may rapidly heal from this pandemic and come into a bigger, brighter, more beautiful world. Om Shanti. When you feel ready and complete, you may slowly and gradually, you may open your eyes. When we hold this collective energy on, when we have, actually what we're having here is a global satsang with all our viewers out there. Thank you all very much for joining us today. With this global satsang, when we come together and when we invoke all this positive energy, we're actually having a yagna. It's this huge yagna with that's, burning off all that doesn't serve us and bringing in room for all that is new. And as we have all these mini satsangs globally, we are touching the lives of so many people all over the world. Dhruvji, you spoke so beautifully of being a Bhartiya, the beauty of thoughts and divine thoughts, you know. And Mamaji, you spoke of Agni, and you spoke of all these different limbs that are now taking. I see so many of these limbs of yoga, Ayurveda, Jyotish, Vastu, all being rebirthed. People are actually looking into these avenues. There was a time where someone would say Vastu Shastra, and people would say, oh, I don't know what Vastu Shastra is. But I myself, many years ago, had no idea what Vastu Shastra was. And as I started studying more and more, I realized that the direction of your front door, you know, the direction of your temple, your sacred space, how you build your house according to sacred geometry can invoke so much positive energy into your lives. So on that note, with this beautiful satsang with Eva, thank you so much, Dhruv and Vamadevaji. A very warm global namaste to you. We are blessed to have you all as part of Healing Our Earth, and a very happy, blessed Republic Day to all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Jai Hind. Thank you.
Jai Hind, Jai Hind, Jai Hind. So we've had this beautiful, enlightening satsang with such wonderful souls. Now let's move on to our resident singer, Meena Trivedi. Meena is a singer, performer, and music teacher based here in the UK. She is trained in Indian classical music and specializes in Bollywood songs, bhajans, which are sacred songs, ghazals, which are very meaningful, deep songs, Ras Garba, which is from the province of Gujarat, and of course, Indian classical music. Meena has performed in various prestigious events and venues, including the Trafalgar Square in London. A very warm global namaste to you, Meena ji, and a very, very happy Republic Day to you.
Global namaste to you as well, Seema ji, and all of our viewers around the globe, and a very happy Republic Day to all of you.
We're so happy to have you here with us today, and we'd love to hear what you have in store for us today.
Yes, sure. I have a few songs, patriotic songs that I will sing, and I will start with Saraswati Vandana, and then I'll sing a few patriotic songs.
Beautiful. Thank you. It's all yours.
Thank you so much. Ya kundendu tusharhar dhavala Ya shubhra vastravrata Ya veena varadandamanditagara Ya shweta padmarsana Ya brahmachita shankara prabhutibhe devai sada vandita samam patu saraswati bhagavati nishesh jarya paha And now the first patriotic song that I'm going to sing for you all is it's Vande Mataram. It's a national song of India, and it's written by Bankim Chandra Chatterjee, and it was first sung by Rabindranath Tagore ji. So I'm going to sing that, and followed by more patriotic songs. Vande मातरम वंदे मातरम सोजना सोफना मलयज शीतला शस्य श्यामला मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम शुभ्रे ज्योत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनी फल्लकुसुमित द्रुमतल शोभिनी शुभ्र ज्योत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनी फल्लकुसुमित द्रुमतल शोभिनी सुहासिनी सुमधुर भाषिणी सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरम्. A national song, very, very beautifully sung by Lataji as well. But as I said, it was first sung by Shri Rabindranath Tagore ji. And the next song I'm going to sing is another beautiful song from the film Kesari, Teri Mitti, and it is sung by Parindhi Chopra. तेरी सांसों पे थोड़ा सा वतन का भी हक था, ना देख मुझे यूं मुड़ मुड़ के, तेरा मेरा साथ यहीं तक था. ये तेरी ज़मीं तेरे खून से ही तो सजती संवरती है रांझे, तेरी इश्क की मैं हकदार नहीं, तेरी हीरत धरती है रांझे. हाय तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा, गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू. तेरी नदियों में बह जावा, तेरे खेतों में लहरावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू. हो आहा ऐ मेरी ज़मीं अफसोस नहीं, जो तेरे लिए सौ दर्द सहे, महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा, चाहे जान मेरी रहे ना रहे. ऐ मेरी ज़मीं महबूब मेरी, मेरी नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे, फीका न पड़े कभी रंग तेरा, जिस मुंह से निकल के खून कहे. हाय तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा, गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू. तेरी नदियों में बह जावा, तेरी फसलों में लहरावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। हो हो आहा आहा हो 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 आहा आहा। So this was beautifully sung by Pariniti Chopra from the film Kesari. And now I'm going to sing a beautiful song. I think it's from an album, not a film. It's sung by Shreya Ghoshal, very melodious singer we have in the industry. And I'm going to sing that. It's called Apni Mati Hai. Tu Apni Mati Hai. तेरे सर पे नीला गगन है, सौंधी माटी है, तेरे कांधे हरियाल चूनर सरसराती है। ये नदियाँ तेरा गहरा है, सागर का दर्पण है, तेरे दिल में करुणा मेघ है, आँखों में सावन है। तेरी सांसों में, तेरी सांसें बस प्रेम के किस्से सुनाती है। तेरे इश्क में डूबे हैं हम तो अपनी माटी है। तू अपनी माटी है, तू अपनी माटी है। तेरे सर पे नीला गगन है, सौंधी माटी है, तेरे कांधे हरियाल चूनर सरसराती है। ये नदियाँ तेरा गहना है, सागर का दर्पण है, तेरे दिल में करुणा मेघ है, आँखों में सावन है। तेरी सांसें बस प्रेम के किस्से सुनाती है। तेरे इश्क में डूबे हैं हम तो अपनी माटी है। तू अपनी माटी है, तू अपनी माटी है। गामा पा मा गरे गामा पा मा गरे गामा नी धा मा पा पा सा रे नी धा नी धा पा धा मा नी धा पा मा गामा पा। तेरी अंजुरी में खेत है एक धान का दाना, तेरी उंगलियां है कारीगर के खाब बुन जाना, तेरे बाजुओं में बल बड़ा जो सरहदी थामे, तेरे जहन का लोहा भी सारी दुनिया ही माने। तेरा जज्बा है जवान का, तेरा मर्म है किसान का। हर दर्द को सह कर भी तू तो मुस्कुराती है। हर कली हर फूल दामन में समाती है। ये नदियाँ तेरा गहना है, सागर का दर्पण है, तेरे दिल में करुणा मेघ है, सागर का दर्पण है। तेरी सांसें बस प्रेम के किस्से सुनाती है। तेरे इश्क में डूबे हैं हम तो अपनी माटी है। तू अपनी माटी है, such meaningful words. I just love this song. And Shreya Ghoshal has sung it very, very, very beautifully. Now I'm going to sing a very famous, very popular song sung by Lata ji. "ऐ मेरे वतन के लोगों तुम खूब लगाओ नारा." ऐ मेरे वतन के लोगों तुम खूब लगा लो नारा, ये शुभ दिन है हम सबका, लहरा लो तिरंगा प्यारा, पर मत भूलो सीमा पर जिन्होंने है प्राण गंवाए, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, जो लौट के घर ना आए, जो लौट के घर ना आए। ऐ मेरे वतन के लोगों जरा आँख में भर लो पानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी, तुम भूल न जाओ उनको इसलिए कही ये कहानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जब घायल हुआ हिमालय, खतरे में पड़ी आजादी, जब तक थी सांस लड़े वो फिर अपनी जान गंवाई, संगीन पे धर कर माथा सो गए अमर बलिदानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। कोई सिख कोई जाट मराठा, कोई गोरखा कोई मदरासी, सरहद पर मरने वाला, सरहद पर मरने वाला हर वीर था भारतवासी, जो खून गिरा पर्वत पर वो खून था हिंदुस्तानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जय हिंद की सेना, जय हिंद की सेना, जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद। Next is another beautiful song. ऐ मेरे वतन ऐ मेरे बिछड़े चमन, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान। ऐ मेरे प्यारे वतन ऐ मेरे बिछड़े चमन तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान तू ही मेरी आरज़ू तू ही मेरी आबरू तू ही मेरी जान ऐ मेरी प्यारी वतन ऐ मेरे बिछड़े चमन तुझ पे दे कुर्बान तेरे दामन से जो आए उन हवाओं का सलाम तेरे दामन से जो आए उन हवाओं को सलाम चूम लूं मैं उस जुबान को जिस पे आए तेरा नाम सबसे प्यारी सुबह तेरी सबसे रंगी तेरी शाम तुझ पे दे कुर्बान तू ही मेरी आरज़ू तू ही मेरी आबरू तू ही मेरी जान माँ का दिल बन के कभी सीने से लग जाता है माँ का दिल बन के कभी सीने से लग जाता है तो और कभी नन्ही सी बेटी बन के याद आता है तो जितना याद आता है मुझको उतना तड़पाता है तो तुझ पे दे कुर्बान तू ही मेरी आरज़ू तू ही मेरी आबरू तू ही मेरी जान छोड़ कर तेरी ज़मीं को दूर आ पहुँचे हैं हम फिर भी है ये तमन्ना तेरे ज़र्रों की कसम हम जहाँ पैदा हुए उस जगह ही निकले दम तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान तू ही मेरी आरज़ू तू ही मेरी आबरू तू ही मेरी जान ऐ मेरे बिच प्यारे वतन ऐ मेरे बिछड़े चमन तुझ पे दे कुर्बान Seema ji, if you have time, I can sing a few lines of another song, or shall we? Sorry, you are muted.
Meena ji, we always have time for you. Such a melodious voice, so much sweetness. Please do give us another song.
Sure. हो अंबर हेठा धरती वसदी इत्थे हर रुत हसदी हो किन्ना सोना देश है मेरा देश है मेरा देश है मेरा हाय किन्ना सोना देश है मेरा देश है मेरा देश है मेरा देश है मेरा धरती सुनहरी अंबर नीला धरती सुनहरी अंबर नीला हर मौसम रंगीला ऐसा देश है मेरा, हाँ ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा, हो ऐसा देश है मेरा। बोले पपीहा कोयल गाए, ओ बोले पपीहा कोयल गाए, सावन घिर घिर आए, ऐसा देश है मेरा, हो ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा, हाँ ऐसा देश है मेरा। गेहूं के खेतों में कंघी जो करे हवाएं, रंग बिरंगी कितनी चुनरिया उड़ उड़ जाए, पनघट पर बनहारन जब गगरी भरने आए, मधुर मधुर तानों में कहीं बंसी कोई बजाए, तो सुन लो कदम कदम पे है मिल जानी, ओ कदम कदम पे है मिल जानी, कोई प्रेम कहानी, ऐसा देश है मेरा, हाँ ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा, हाँ ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा, हो ऐसा देश है मेरा।
ऐसा देश है मेरा. What a beautiful song. You know, there's a saying, you know, that the Indian communities settle globally, worldwide. And they say you can take a person out of India, but you can never take India out of a person. Aisa Desa Hai Mera. Such a beautiful song on Republic Day, and what a beautiful celebration we're having. You know, Meena ji, you always bring your melodious voice and your harmonic voice to Healing Our Earth as our resident singer. On this auspicious day, I would like to wish you all the best, and thank you so much for coming on board and sharing all your sweetness with us today.
My pleasure, all the way. Thank you so much for having me.
A very happy Republic Day and a very warm global namaste to you. Thank you so much for being with us today.
Global namaste. Thank you.
Lots of blessings. Thank you. So much sweetness from Meena ji, and now we have a very dynamic lady joining us, and I will be passing the hosting over to her, Dr. Honey Kalaria, the dynamic, I like to say, Dr. Honey Kalaria. She's a mind, body, soul coach and an award-winning dance expert with over 35 years of experience in the field of dance and music. She was born in a Hindu family, and Honey was guided by her mother to start reciting mantras and prayers as early as the age of 3. Her father also recites the Hanuman Chalisa, which is a sacred Indian text, regularly, and he's been doing so for many, many years. In a spiritual quest and journey, and I'm telling you, there's a lot of wisdom to be gained from this very dynamic, charismatic lady. Honey has been blessed to have traveled to India, not only to learn Indian classical dance, but to study and conduct yagna ceremonies or fire ceremonies, sacred fire rituals, we also call them havans, and recite powerful mantras. She got the opportunity to get educated in the science behind all these powerful mantras and prayers, and how they cleanse and they purify one's aura, they spread peace, and they create a positive atmosphere in the environment inside us and outside us. And I must share one thing. This lovely, lovely lady is an expert in the field of art, culture, and entertainment. A very warm global namaste to you, Honey.
Oh, a warm global namaste to you too. Oh, Seema, what a beautiful introduction. Thank you so much. And so pleasantly and so delightfully said as well. even I started thinking, wow, I love all this wonderful spiritual journey that we are all going on, you know. And Seema, I just wanted to say, wasn't Mina amazing? I just heard her beautiful voice. She's like a nightingale, isn't she?
Absolutely. And she can actually take you into meditation with her sweet voice. You know, you just get lost in all her sweetness and her melodious tone. Very harmonic. Meena ji, so beautiful. Really.
I know, Meena ji, I just wanted to say thank you so much for always being part of our Healing Our Earth here. And I know that you have been bringing joy to audiences worldwide, but we're so proud to have you here because you really add sparkle every time you come here with that beautiful smile of yours. At the same time, that lovely nightingale voice of yours too.
Wow, thank you so much for such beautiful words. It's always my pleasure to be here on Healing Our Earth. Healing has actually given me a lot, so I have to be here.
Yeah, do you know what? It's true. We're a family now. We can't leave our family anymore, can we? We love being part of our family. So, Meena ji, hope you enjoy the Republic Day and have a really fantastic day, of course. Hopefully, we'll see you back again very shortly. But before I go on and perhaps present our next guest, I'd like to tell everybody a little bit about Seema, of course, because Seema is a gorgeous, wonderful lady too, and she's absolutely amazing, as you have heard and as you've seen. She is a host. She's our wonderful Healing Our Earth host. She does a lot of the productions of all our wonderful chef and vegetarian cooking shows. But she's from Kenya, Nairobi, and a little bit of information just about her background. She actually, is a qualified breath, water, and sound teacher with the Art of Living. She also intertwines diet, breath work, meditation, and self-care to nourish the mind, body, and soul. And she also works on helping people go on a journey of greater well-being, allowing one to live their life to the fullest. So Seema has successfully shared her skills and knowledge as well with corporates, individuals over many years in Hong Kong and Singapore, and is now based in Oxford. Wow, what a beautiful place where one of the best universities in the world is based. And Seema, of course, is passionate about music, dance, and she enjoys, like I said, producing all these wonderful, hosting kitchen episodes. So thank you so much, dear Seema, for being part of us as well and sharing and celebrating this Republic Day with the rest of us.
Thank you so much for having me. And, I'd like to wish all our viewers globally a very happy Republic Day. And to our Healing Our Earth family, I wanted to say, honey, this is our 113th event.
Oh my God, isn't it? How does time fly? I just don't understand. It's so amazing, isn't it? When you're having fun, time goes so fast, doesn't it?
It does indeed. And we have some upcoming events as well, which I'll hand over to you to announce later on. But I want to say thank you, everyone, for having me on board. And thank you to our Healing Our Earth family. What a great vision started by our founder and producer, Mr. Neil Kumar. It started in lockdown, and the events have come up. So I'm going to hand it all over to you, honey, and you get it rolling. Thank you so much. Global Namaste.
Happy Republic Day, dear Seema. And wow, what do we have in store for you in the next few weeks? Well, first of all, of course, we're celebrating our 113th episode today, as Seema mentioned. So well done to all the rest of you and the audience members too for joining us for this many episodes. And if you're new, then welcome to the family. We have some wonderful events coming up, Women Empowerment and Self-Care, where it's all about empowering women, and it's also about empowering humanity. And it's a free global online event, as we always say, and it's on Sunday, 30th of January, nowhere else except Healing Our Earth, of course. So do tune in on that day. It's 2 till 8 p.m. Then we have our vegan and vegetarian kitchen. Oh my God, if you want some yummy recipes, meet some amazing chefs from around the world, then this is an episode you have to connect with, and don't miss this one. It's on 6th of February, a day before my birthday. And here you'll be finding out lots and lots of different ways of achieving good health gastronomically, as we say, but you will find lots of vegan recipes and nutritious recipes that I think you would love to include as part of your normal menu at home, I think. And then we move on from there. Of course, there's a Valentine's special that's taking place on 13th of February. Oh, don't we have lots of delightful events for you? So this one is great for all those romantic people out there, the couples and partners, and you could even say happy Valentine's Day to anybody that's dear to you. And so here's Valentine's Day special. If you want to dedicate a song, share your poems, share a message, this one is all for you. So this is on Sunday 13th of February. Don't miss out to give that wonderful special person of yours that special message through Healing Our Earth, because it'll make it very special for them. Isn't that right, Seema?
Absolutely. And Valentine's Day is a day to spread love, joy, and happiness. What more can we ask for here at Healing Our Earth?
Absolutely. And with Healing Our Earth, every day is Valentine's Day, isn't it?
Healing Our Earth every day is a celebration. We make life a celebration.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, thank you, Seema. I'm sure we'll be going to seeing you very shortly again, very soon. And I believe we're moving on to our next guest. And I was just going to say that we have somebody special here. Is that Sarala Thakur? Global namaste to you. Hello, we just need to unmute. And very shortly, we're moving on to our special guests, of course, and that is Harish Ashar and Dr. Deepak Kapoor, who's going to be joining us all the way from India. But Saralaji, hello and welcome to Healing Our Earth.
Thank you so much, honey.
And what message do you have for us for the Independence Day? And is there any message from you, or is there anything you would like to present?
इतने बड़े global platform पे first time I was totally first time introduced by you, so I also don't know what I can tell you.
You have been doing some lovely Vedic studies, haven't you?
Yeah.
You have been studying Vedic studies, and you've been working with, of course, Harish Ashar is running these wonderful free online Vedic courses, and you have completed, and you're one of the graduates from the last year's one. Yes, can you tell us a little bit about that before we move on and invite Harish ji to join us?
So you want that I can contribute something?
Please tell us, how was your course? How did you enjoy learning the course, the Vedic course that you did last year, which you graduated, and we gave you the certificate?
Honey, if I can help you here, because we've got very short time, there is a full half-an-hour program lined up. Sarala ji is now going to get her Aarti being presented, and then we are going to go Hum Hoge Kamyab with 9 people singing. So Sarala ji, go ahead and share your Aarti over.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
So this is brilliant, because we're going to have a whole lovely group coming together, singing a wonderful song for us, and I'm looking forward to this. Please go ahead. Thank you.
Khushbu, if you can
I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can hear.
Khushbu, if you can hear me, can you join the sound as well? Look at the bottom left and take the sound on. Over, Khushbu. Khushbu, when you were sharing the screen, at the bottom left, it says join audio. Click on that and the sound will kick in. Thank you. It's okay, Khushbu, get out of the screen share and share screen again. Over. Beautiful. And now share screen again. And when you join in, look at the bottom left. You will have to take the sound audio, okay?
दर्शन मात्रे मन कामना पूर्ती जय देव जय गंगा घरी परत गौरी कुमरा चंदनाची मोठी कुंकुमे तरा तिने चढी मुकट सोबा सोबरा गुंगुंतीनो पुरे चरणी गागया जय देव जय देव जय देव जय देव जय मंगल मूर्ती ओसी मंगल मूर्ती दर्शन मात्रे मन कामना पूर्ती जय देव जय देव लंबोदर पीतांबर परिमल बंधना सरळ सोना वक्ष सुंदर
Yes, you haven't read anything I sent you, so now follow these. Time is very short. The next item will be 9 people Moge coming up. It will be difficult, but I will highlight them. So just go performance by performance and finish because you don't have time. Okay?
दर्शन मात्रे मन कामना पूर्ती जय देव जय
Sorry? If you read it, he is there. Just follow that instruction. Okay? Bye.
स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे भक्तजनों के संकट दास जनों के संकट क्षण में दूर करे ओम जय जगदीश हरे मेरी गौरी मैया जय श्यामा गौरी तुम कोनी से दिन द्यावत मैया जी कोनी से दिन द्यावत हरि ब्रह्मा शिव हरि ओम जय अम्बे गौरी गौरम करुणावतारम संसार सारम भुजगेन्द्रहारम कर्पूर गौरम करुणावतारम संसार सारम भुजगेन्द्रहारम सदा वसंतम हृदयान विन्दे सदा वसंतं हृदयान विन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि त्र्यंबके देवी नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते शिवे सर्वार्थ साधिके त्र्यंबके देवी
Thank you for that, Solaji. Thank you very much. That was very enjoyable, Aarti there. Could you please stop sharing if possible? If you could stop sharing, thank you. And of course, we now have a really beautiful song that's going to be sung. Thank you very much for that lovely Aarti. And now we're going to be moving on to a special song, which I believe is called Hum Honge Kamyab, which is a really a wonderful, I would say, a song that everybody enjoys in India. Everybody knows about it. And I thoroughly love that song. So I look forward to inviting, of course, Deepak Kumar Kapoor, Shalini Kanta, Rupal Patel, Raksha Jasani, Mohini Chaudhary, Sangeeta Damania, Chetna Nathani, and Sarla Thakkar. So thank you very much for joining us. We look forward to your song. So please go ahead. Welcome to Healing Our Earth.
Global namaste to you, dear
Global
Dr. Honey.
Namaste, Deepak ji. How are you? So welcome back again, and thank you very much for joining us for this special Republic Day event. And you're going to be singing a fantastic song for us. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm going to start it. My participants are going to sing. It is a matter of great pleasure that we have gathered today on the most popular and sought after platform, Healing Our Earth London, to celebrate the Republic Day of India. And I would like to heartily thank my friend Nil Kumar for affording this opportunity. Rich tributes to Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose on his 125th birth anniversary today. Our participants of BBC Geeta course are going to recite the famous Vijay Geet, Hum Honge Kamyab Ek Din, in Hindi and Sanskrit. The original song was created by Girja Kumar Mathur, and it is a matter of pride that BBC Geeta course facilitator Harish Bhai Asher of Mumbai has added fervor to it by translating it into Sanskrit. Hear how it goes. Honge kamyab, hum honge kamyab ek din. Oh, man mein hai vishwas, pura hai vishwas, hum honge kamyab ek din.
Vijay bhavishyama, vayam Vijay bhavishyama, ekam dinam. Oh, mansi vishwasa, purna vishwasa, Vijay bhavishyama, ekam dinam.
Shanti charo. खूब शांति चारों होगी शांति चारों एक दिन हो मन में है विश्वास पूरा है विश्वास की शांति चारों ओर एक दिन
शांति सर्वत्र भविष्यति शांति सर्वत्र एकम दिनम हो मनसि विश्वास पूर्ण विश्वास शांति सर्वत्र एकम दिनम
हम चलेंगे साथ साथ डाले हाथों में हाथ हम चलेंगे साथ साथ एक दिन हो मन में है विश्वास पूरा है विश्वास चलेंगे साथ साथ एक दिन
संगच्छध्वं स्वीकृत्य हस्ते तव हस्तं संगच्छध्वम् एकं दिनम् ओहो मनसि विश्वास पूर्ण विश्वास संगच्छध्वम् एकं दिनम्
Please unmute. Chetna, please unmute. Please unmute. Thank you.
नहीं डर किसी का, नहीं भय किसी का, नहीं डर किसी का के दिन हो मन में है विश्वास पूरा है विश्वास नहीं डर किसी का के दिन
न कश्चिदपि भयं न कश्चिदपि भयं न कश्चिदपि भयं अद्यादिनम् हो मनसि विश्वास पूर्ण विश्वास न कश्चिदपि भयं अद्यादिनम्.
Wow, what a wonderful, honey. How
Yes.
beautiful that all these people in India living in different homes, different cities, and Deepak Kapoor coordinated with all of them. And they all had the nice etiquette of the Zoom to sing sequence by sequence. What do you think of it, honey?
Very well organized, and I love the uniform as well. Everybody's looking very republic like. I like that. Very well coordinated as well. So well done. Congratulations to all the people who took part. I also loved, like of course Shalini ji, Raksha ji, they really got into. I could see the beats going as well. So well done to all of the performers. Thank you for joining us. And I know that we're moving on for another performance as well. And I believe that's from Mohini Chaudhary. Thank you very much as well for joining us. And what will you be singing for us? Are you going to be doing a special patriotic number for us?
Yes.
Fantastic. Please go ahead. The platform is yours. Thank you. Welcome.
थैंक यू. मेरा नाम मोहिनी चौधरी है. मैं एक योग टीचर हूँ. हिंदुस्तान केवल अपनी भौगोलिक मर्यादाओं तक ही सीमित नहीं है. जहाँ एक भारतीय है, भारत वहाँ सदैव जीवित है. हिंदुस्तान की इस सभ्यता को उजागर करने वाला ऐसा ही एक सुंदर गीत लेकर मैं आपके सामने प्रस्तुत हुई, जिसका शीर्षक है हम हिंदुस्तानी. जो गीत 1960 की हम हिंदुस्तानी फिल्म का गीत है. इसके गीतकार है प्रेम धवन. इसको संगीत दिया है उषा खन्ना ने. इसके मूल गायक है मुकेश. ओ हो हो हा 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 हा. छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी. नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी. हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी. आज पुरानी जंजीरों को तोड़ चुके हैं. क्या देखे उस मंजिल को जो छोड़ चुके हैं. चांद के इस दर पर जा पहुंचा है आज जमाना. नए जगत से हम भी नाता जोड़ चुके हैं. नया खून है, नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी. हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी. हमको कितने ताजमहल है और बनाने, कितनी ही अजंता हमको और सजाने. अभी पलटना है रुख कितने दरियाओं का, कितने पर्वत राहों से है आज हटाने. नया खून है, नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी. हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी. आओ मेहनत को अपना ईमान बनाए, अपने हाथों को अपना भगवान बनाए. राम की इस धरती को, गौतम की भूमि को, सपनों से भी प्यारा हिंदुस्तान बनाए. नया खून है, नई उमंग, नई अब है नई जवानी. हम हिंदुस्तानी. हर जर्रा है मोती, आंख उठा कर देखो. माटी में सोना है, हाथ बढ़ा कर देखो. सोने की गंगा है, चांदी की यमुना. चाहो तो पत्थर से धान उगा कर देखो, नया है नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी।
Oh, that was wonderful, Mohini ji. That was beautiful. What a lovely song as well. Or Hum Hindustani, it's true. Our Hindustan has so many backgrounds. You know, we have so many different, you know, we have Bengalis and Hindus and Gujaratis and Sikhs and Muslims and all sorts of people all in Hindustan, you know, and Hum Hindustani here, definitely. Beautiful. Thank you very much for the lovely song. And we now move on to another beautiful performance now, which Salaji is going to be joining. Hello, welcome and global namaste to you, Salaji.
Namaste, namaste, Honeywell.
And I know that you're going to be singing another song for us. And what do you have in line for us today?
हाँ, मैं सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा।
Wow.
ऐसा हाँ जी बोलिए।
You're singing that song for us. So, that's a very, very popular song as well, isn't it? A very popular and a very liked song where everybody loves that song a lot. Please go ahead. The platform is yours, and we look forward to hearing that song as well from you, Salaji.
Yeah, thank you so much. सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। हम बुलबुले हैं उसकी, ये गुलसिता हमारा, हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। हिंदुस्तान हमारा पर्वत हो सबसे ऊंचा, हम साया आसमां का। पर्वत हो सबसे ऊंचा, हम साया आसमां का। वो संतरी हमारा, वो पासबा हमारा, हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। हिंदुस्तान हमारा गोदी में खेलती है जिसकी हजारों नदियां, गोदी में खेलती है जिसकी हजारों नदियां। गुलशन है जिसके दम पे रक्से जिना हमारा, हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। हिंदुस्तान हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। हिंदुस्तान हमारा हिंदी है हम, हिंदी है हम, हिंदी है हम, वतन है ये हिंदुस्तान हमारा, हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। हिंदुस्तान हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। हिंदुस्तान हमारा। वंदे मातरम। भारत माता की जय। धन्यवाद, धन्यवाद, धन्यवाद।
Thank you very much. That was wonderful. Really enjoyed. Thank you so much. And also celebrating Republic Day. The aim is to, of course, all take part and celebrate together in unity and collectivity. And it's wonderful to have people from India and America and UK, US, all sorts of places around the world coming together to celebrate. We now move on to, of course, our next guest, Harish ji. Global namaste to you, Harish Ashar ji.
Global namaste, global namaste.
You look wonderful. I love the Nehru hat. And lovely, very nice. Before we move on, I'd love to do just a quick introduction, if you don't mind, about yourself. Now, Harish Ashar ji has been introduced to us by, of course, our wonderful Dr. Deepak Kapoor. So thank you very much for that, for the introduction. And Harish ji actually runs a wonderful organization called Bhartiya Sanskruti Sena, which is based in Mumbai, India. And it's also an NGO. This particular organization is dedicated solely to the time immemorial Vedantic wisdom, which is, of course, to promote and promote the Vedic culture, as we say, all over India and, of course, all over the world. Now, this has been active since 2015, and Harish ji has really worked tirelessly, volunteered to educate hundreds of people in and around the globe with the right direction and perspective with respect to ancient culture. Now, irrespective of any kind of discrimination whatsoever of caste, creed, race, or religion, language or region, color, gender, whatever, this particular philosophy, they welcome all to study about the ancient philosophy of Vasudeva Kutumbakam. That is, of course, the entire earth and all living creatures are one family. And that's his wonderful motto, to teach people about this wonderful ancient teachings. So what wonderful work you're doing, Harish ji. First of all, welcome to Healing Our Earth.
Thank you, Haniji.
And tell us, what are you going to be sharing with us today? You're doing amazing work. How is your Vedic? You've just started an online Vedic training courses, which you're teaching people from around the world. So if anybody, of course, wants to join these online free Vedic courses, they just started last week on Friday, and I'm sure they can join in this Friday if they wish to join. Is that right, Harish ji?
Definitely, yeah. It is open to all. Anyone can join from the globe, and it is a weekly course, year-long program. E-certificate will be awarded. But more than the certificate, more important is the knowledge which is imparted, which is a three-dimensional model wherein the Vedantic wisdom will be taught, the devotional songs and the stotras from our scriptures will be taken, and of course, the Bhagavad Gita. So in that way, it's a mixture of Gyan, Karma and Bhakti, respectively, knowledge, devotion and action. So
beautiful, yes. And of course, Healing Our Earth is supporting that very well. And you know, if anybody out there, our Healing Our Earth family members are interested to find out more, please contact Harish ji. You'll be able to get his details from our website, or of course, you can contact us at Healing Our Earth, and we can point you in the right direction. And I'm really looking forward to finding out, you know, how many people learn about this and how many people graduate, and how it will transform people's lives in a completely different level by getting an insight into these lovely teachings. Now, Harish ji, you also had a poem for us today. Would you like to perhaps share that poem with us?
I mean to say about the song which I'm going to sing, or?
Yes, absolutely. You are going to be performing something for us, and I'm really looking forward to that. So if you'd like to share that, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
It was something to do with Magic 18, is that right?
Yes. Thank you. So the thing happened that way, that when I was listening to a song of a Naurang film of 1960, wherein there is a song titling Aadha Hai Chandrama Raat Aadhi.
Oh, it's my favorite. Yes, it's my favorite song. I love that song. It's so beautiful. Yes.
So in that poet Vyas has taken all the things which are half in nature. Okay. And that way he wrote the entire poetry, which later on taken into the song form. So after listening that song, I was thinking that in our scriptures, many places, the number age 18 is a significant number. Okay, so why can't we do something of that nature? So I have chosen 18 such items which are 18 in number. For example, Bhagavad Gita has 18 chapters called Adhyaya. Okay, likewise Mahabharata has a big chapter called Parva that are also 18 in number. And the great war of Kauravas and Pandavas, that is Mahabharata war, lasted also for 18 days. Okay, the war of Ram and Ravan was lasted for 18 months, and the war of demons and devas lasted for 18 years. So that way 18 things I have tried to incorporated in this song in two language, bilingual, Hindi and Sanskrit. Okay.
Wonderful. And it's good for our audience members to also know, because I'm sure I didn't know this 18 was so significant. And I'm sure that's something that everybody else can learn from this. Already, with the 5 minutes that our Harish ji has spoken to us, we've already got an insight into something that we never knew about. So I'm sure there'll be so much more we'll be able to gain from him if you do wish to join his online course for the whole year. Isn't that right? So Harish ji, please, yes, go ahead. We look forward to your 18 special magic, whatever you're going to be sharing.
So I would request to share the screen so that I can show the textual part also. People can read and enjoy simultaneously.
Absolutely, yes. We have about 5-6 minutes. I believe we've got another, we've got our Hemang ji as well, who's waiting to move on for our next guest. So please, yeah, no problems at all. And if Neil will allow you to share very shortly, so you can share. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, honey, we are overrunning by 25 minutes. So, Harishji, if you could just go ahead quickly and share what you've got, because we've still got Shalini to finish from this group.
But, okay. If I get to share this screen, is it possible?
Just bear with me for a moment, because this was not requested. So we'll just try to request. We have located you, and there you are. Go ahead and quickly share screen. Thank you.
Thank you.
So today, thank you very much. Oh, here we go.
Is the screen visible?
Yes, it is. Yes, thank you.
Okay. So it starts with the marriage age of a girl, which is 18, and in India, the voters' minimum age is also 18. Okay. So with that good note, the title in Hindi is Adbhut 18, and the same title in Sanskrit is Apratim Ashtadash, meaning 18. And I'm starting. कन्या की विवाह योग्य उम्र 18, कन्या की विवाह योग्य उम्र 18, मतदाता की न्यूनतम आयु 18 होती है 18, कन्या की आयु, कन्यायाः विवाह योग्य आयुरष्टादश, कन्यायाः विवाह योग्य आयुरष्टादश, मतदातारस्य न्यूनतम आयुरष्टादश, आयुरष्टादश, कन्यायाः आयु, ईशावास्य के मंत्र 18, स्थित प्रज्ञ के श्लोक 18, है पुराण 18, पर्व भी 18, भागवत के श्लोक है 1018, 1018, कन्या की आयु, ईशा मंत्रा 18 सन्ति, स्थित प्रज्ञ लक्षणानि तथैव, 18 पुराणा 18 पर्वा, भागवत श्लोक 18 सहस्रा, 18 सहस्रा, कन्यायाः आयु, दैवासुर संग्राम के वर्ष, राम रावण युद्ध के मास, धर्म युद्ध के दिवस, गीता जी के अध्याय, सेना की संख्या भी थी 18, अक्षौहिणी 18, कन्या की आयु, दैवासुर संग्रामस्य वर्षा, राम रावण युद्धस्य मासा, धर्म युद्ध दिनानि, गीताध्याया तथाश, सेनायाः संख्या अस्ति 18, अक्षौहिणी 18, कन्यायाः आयु। माला में मन के 18, सांसों की 2 तार भी 18, सोपान 18, पहाड़ 18, अंग्रेजी सिनेमा का नाम 18, उपपुराण 18, कन्या की आयु। मणि 18 मालायां, श्वसन 18 मनुष्याणां, सोपानाष्टादश, पर्वताश्च 18, आङ्ग्लचलनचित्रस्य नाम 18, उपपुराण 18, कन्यायाः आयु। कन्या की विवाह योग्य उम्र 18, मतदाता की न्यूनतम आयु 18 होती है 18, कन्या की आयु। कन्यायाः विवाह योग्य आयुरष्टादश, मतदातारस्य न्यूनतम आयुरष्टादश, आयुरष्टादश, कन्यायाः आयु। कन्यायाः आयु। कन्यायाः आयु।
Wow, thank you very much, Harish ji. That was wonderful. Really nicely put together, the 18 numbers. I love that. I'm sorry we're running out of time, so I need to move on to Shalini ji, but thank you for joining us. A happy Republic Day to you. And a wonderful song. We'll have to remember that. Wonderful song. So Shalini ji, we have you as well to finish off our special this slot with Harish ji's slot. Would you like to share what you wanted to share? And very shortly, we're going on to Hemang Bhai, who's going to be also sharing some really amazing insights about Republic Day and sharing some wonderful things as well. Hello, Shalini ji. What do you want to finish off with, please?
हरे कृष्णा एवरीवन।
Hare Krishna.
आज जाते जाते मैं भगवत गीता का ये संदेश सभी को देना चाहती हूँ, जो जिसके रचयिता हैं हरीश भाई, जिसका शीर्षक है कर्म योग, कर्म को तेरा तू धर्म कर। छोटी सी प्रस्तुत कविता आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करती हूँ, आशा करती हूँ आप सबको पसंद आएगी। कर्म बिना तू रह न सकेगा, सोच समझ के कर्म कर, सोच समझ के कर्म कर, भले कर्म से भलाई कर, कर्म को तेरा तो धर्म कर, कर्म को तेरा तो धर्म कर। सूरज चांद से निशि दिन प्यारे, सूरज चांद से निशि दिन प्यारे, निशिकाम कर्म तो सीखा कर, निशिकाम कर्म तो सीखा कर। कर्म ही मेरा धर्म ये मंत्र, कर्म ही मेरा धर्म ये मंत्र, सबको तू सिखाता चल, सबको तू सिखाता चल। नेकी कर दरिया में डाल, नेकी दरिया में डाल, फिर कर्म को तेरा तू धर्म कर, कर्म को तेरा तू धर्म कर। स्वार्थ राग और द्वेष छोड़कर, स्वार्थ राग और द्वेष छोड़कर, कर्म को तेरा तो धर्म कर, कर्म को तेरा तो धर्म कर। साकाम को मार के तू, साकाम को मार के कर्म कर, कर्म को तेरा तो धर्म कर, कर्म को तेरा तो धर्म कर। निशिकाम कर्म को करके फिर, निशिकाम कर्म को करके फिर, अनंत के पथ पर प्रयाण कर, अनंत के पथ पर प्रयाण कर। कर्म बिना तू रह न सकेगा, कर्म बिना तू रह न सकेगा, सोच समझ के कर्म कर, सोच समझ के कर्म कर। कर्म करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मन, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म। अस्तु।
Thank you very much, Shalini ji. Thank you very much. A happy Republic Day to you, and a very nice song to finish off with. And thank you, Harish ji, with the whole group, Dr. Deepak Kapoor ji as well, for joining us today for Republic Day, and of course, presenting such a lovely program. We move on to our wonderful Shri Hemang Bhai ji. Oh my God, I was so excited and waiting to meet Hemang ji. Hello, happy Republic Day.
And a very happy Republic Day to you, Ben.
I just thought we both had very similar backgrounds by the looks of it.
Definitely, definitely.
Similar
We
ideas.
are among the stars.
Let me introduce anyway before we start off our Shri Hemang Bhai ji. He's actually going to be sharing an insight and a message about a Republic Day today. He is from the UK and he's a Hindu priest from London. He's a speaker and a spiritual guide, and he's an amazing spiritual guide. He has so much wonderful knowledge. He was born in a family of Hindu Brahmin priests and began studying the Vedic scriptures in an ashram and learned ceremonies there in India. He loves to share the divine wisdom of our Vedic culture, especially the messages of Lord Krishna and Hindu values is something that he is very passionate about sharing with the rest of the world. So thank you, Hemang ji. And what do you have for us today? Because I know you must have a very special message for the world.
Indeed, I would love to share our great saints' wisdom. And it's such an honor to join you, Ben, as always. And thanks to my dear brother Nil Kumar and his whole team for putting all this effort in and uniting us across the world. Totally global namaste. So well done.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to give the platform to you, Hemang ji, because we want to hear what you have to say. So I'm not going to disturb. I will let you just speak. Please share whatever you would like to share.
ठीक है. Okay. So, आप सबको मेरा प्रणाम. Hari hi Om. Today we are going to look at Republic Day in a different way. See, we look at it as if, Western world powers went away and we got our independence. And that was due to whatever, some people fought for it. Some people did Asahakar Andolan, non-cooperative movement. And then it all happened. We often forget the hard work of some other people who've been behind the curtains, behind the scenes. And so today I would like to shed a little bit more light on it. We all know what is a Republic Day. It's generally stated that a state in which supreme power is held by the people. So not by a king, not a monarch, and it's only by the people, and people send their representatives in. And that is simply a republic. So India was declared this after 2 years of hard work of making constitution. But the problem with that constitution and other bits are more on a political realm. We won't go into that. What I would like to share is, what did our saints do? Did they clearly keep on watching the Britishers ruling over us, or did they do something about it? Because often what happens is we just take the front people, but we forget sometimes who is behind it. And over here, the Mahabharata, like Adarniya Harish Asharji was saying, there are 18 chapters. And in one of the chapters, Bhishma Pitamaha, the senior Kuruvanshi, the senior person of the family, when he was lying on his deathbed, he advised the Pandavas and Kauravas. What did he advise? Something very profound. I think if we take that, then we can realize what has happened and what we should do. Not could do, but we should do. So here we go. Janani janma bhumischa swargadapi gariyasi. Janani, my mother. Janani means mother. Janma bhumi, motherland. Janani janma bhumischa, these both, my mother and my motherland. Swargadapi gariyasi. It is more important to me than going to heaven. If I just get my motherland and my mother with me, I don't want heavens. Now you can imagine. Why did Bhishma Pitamaha say this? He was the grandfather, he was the great grandfather over there. And he told his children, grandchildren, everyone who was around them, saying that don't do the mistake that I did. What did he do mistake? Bhishma Pitamaha, he took a Bhishma Pratigna, he took a vow that I will only see my father figure into the king who is sitting on the throne. So whoever becomes the king, I will look him up like my father, and I will always follow their rules. The problem is sometimes you get good rulers and sometimes you get naughty rulers, the troublemakers. And then if you make such a vow that I will just respect and honor it, I will honor the people, well, you just got to evaluate if they are really good or they are not good, or they are in the middle. And that's what he was saying. Janani janama bhumishcha swargadapi gariyasi. So your motherland and your mother is above religion. That's what he's saying. He's saying it's above heavens. It's very profound sentence. We should look at our country, our motherland, as above everything. It should be above all my beliefs and faith and everything. That should be number one. Therefore, we call her motherland, Mata. Therefore, we say Bharat Mata. We never say Bharat Pita. And that is the reason we come from Hindu culture, where we believe that our mother is more important, our motherland is more important, and we should fight and strive to take care of it. So let me quote few things which has been nowadays in the news, and it is going to open our eyes. Up till now, there has been a lot of wrangling, a lot of politicizing and so on. Again, not going into that, but recently Prime Minister Modi has said something. What did he say? And I'm quoting. And these quotes are coming from, if you wanted to know, indianexpress.com, Economic Times, Times of India, and culturalindia.net. You can look it up. And if you want any of the links which I'm talking about, I'm happy to share that with you. So, what did Modi ji say? Contributions of saints to freedom struggle not recorded properly. That's what he said. Well, he's putting it in a nice diplomatic way, saying that our saints, what did they do? The history has not written about them. They've just totally brushed them aside. I'll give you 3 examples today. There are a lot more, but to keep the gist, to keep the idea together, I'm going to share them, just 3 of the saints. So he said, giving the example of the freedom struggle, that many saints left their spiritual passion to join the movement. So what happens is, when you become a saint, you wear Gerua Vastra, you wear orange clothes. Now, some of you might know why we wear, if we become saint, why do we wear orange clothes? Why not blue? Why not green? Why not violet? Why not yellow? The reason is this, and that is, the orange color represents fire. And so, a saint, a person like me, suppose I'm a Brahmin today, and if I become saint, I would lose my Janoi. The thread ceremony that I have been done, Janai, I would lose that. Usually I would lose malas as well. In fact, a saint has to wear a cloth which is not been sewn. So just chadar. Chadar on the top, chadar at the bottom. That is what saints wear. Unsewn clothes. They don't handle money. Nowadays they have to due to requirements, but in ancient times they didn't. And some of the important things is that every night they sleep on the floor. They don't sleep on a mattress. This is the rules of saints. Also, they are called parivrajak, meaning they are not supposed to stay in one city or one place for more than 1 week. Now imagine how tough is that life for a saint. So somebody, imagine, has become a saint and is doing meditation and prayers and guiding other people. Suddenly he sees the people as, becoming slaves. They are being stressed, they are being worried, they have been forcibly converted and hurt. That's the time they leave. They leave their sainthood to do something which I'm going to share with you. So here Modi ji says they left their spiritual passion to join the movement, but their contributions were not recorded in history as they should have been. One of the Maharaj, one of the saint, is the Sant Rang Avadhut Maharaj. He said one such great saint was Sri Rang Avadhut Maharaj, whose life was a mix of patriotism and spirituality. Rang Avadhut Maharaj was one of such saints of modern India who worked hard for our culture and our country. His life was a blend of patriotism and spirituality. Avadhut Maharaj also took part in the freedom struggle. He was a freedom fighter and worked under Mahatma Gandhi. He later became a monk in his life. And there are lots and lots of such examples where saints have stopped their sainthood and went into helping our dependent country. We wanted to become independent because these all saints knew. What did they knew? Janani janma bhumishya swargadapi gariyasi. Meaning, my dharma, my meditation, my prayers go below the priority of my country and its citizens. My Guruji personally taught me something very interestingly. When I was studying as a student, my Guru taught me that a saint should only cry at one time, not before, not afterwards. A saint should only cry at one occasion. Which one? A saint should cry when he sees anybody in this world unhappy. If somebody is unhappy, then he should have a tear in his eyes. And therefore we say in our Sanskrit, in our mantras, we are always taught this. People sometimes forget this. This is basic law. What is this? Sarve bhavantu sukhinah, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kashchid dukkha bhag bhave. Sarve bhavantu sukhinah. I want joy and peace for everyone. Not only the people of my religion or my neighborhood or people who believe in me, rest of them can go to, you know what I mean. That's not the idea. So the idea is taught by our gurus and saints is Sarve bhavantu sukhinah. May we wish joy and happiness for everyone. Sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu. May I see everyone happy. Ma kashchid dukkha bhag bhavet. Nobody be unhappy. And this is the core of Hinduism. Sometimes people say, oh, what are you talking about? Non-violence and Hinduism is all about sweetness. Look at the Mahabharata. There is 18 days of war. Look at Bhagavad Gita. Krishna Bhagwan is saying, let's go and fight. What about Ramayana? There is a war in there as well. There has been wars and there will be wars. War is inevitable. Again, that's a different subject. We won't go into that. But I'm going to put this circle together now. If you take Mahabharata, Ramayana, Bhagavad Gita, any of the Indian history books, you will always find some form of war going on. But that war is not amongst two religions or two sects of religions. If you understand what I'm saying, it's between two brothers who disagree with each other or two people who disagree with each other. It's not about God, it's not about belief, it's not about religion. They don't come into war. So you will never see a Jain going and fighting with, say for example, Krishna devotee saying, I'm going to destroy you because you're not following my Jain dharma. You'll never find that. You will never find such problems between two faith in Hindu faith, because the whole tenet is this: you don't fight for dharma, for in the name of dharma, and that's what our gurus and saints preached. So we talked about this Guruji. We are also going to study one more Guruji, and that is Sadguru Sada Phaldev Maharaj. Again, Modi ji said he was amongst those saints who went to jail first during the non-cooperation movement. He was one of the first saints, first people, let alone anyone, forget the saints. He as a person was one of the first people who went to jail for India's struggle, and he was a saint. And now I'm coming to the biggie. Usually you save the best for the last. And that is Swami Dayananda Saraswati. He was given the title of Maharshi. See, Rishis are very top people. And Maharshi means top of the tops. Swami Dayananda was given that honor. And therefore the songs have been written. आजकल लोग नहीं गाते, लेकिन हम तो गाते हैं. We always sing with our satsang. And the song, I'll sing 2 lines, so you'll see. मथुरा नगरी से उदय हुआ गुरु विरजानंद का चेला, वो देव दयानंद मेरा, वो देव दयानंद मेरा. मथुरा नगरी से उदय हुआ गुरु विरजानंद का चेला, वो देव दयानंद मेरा, वो देव दयानंद मेरा. Again, we don't have time to go through the full song, otherwise we'd just be singing songs. But we need to get the message.
Go ahead, Hemangji, no problems. We've got another 5 minutes or so. So if you wanted to carry on.
I would love to, but I got to bring the message of the song now in.
No problems.
Hari Hari. ऐसा करते हैं. I'll cover most bits, and then if we have time, we'll go into the song.
No problems. Okay, let's give it, make it 5 to 10 minutes. Go for it.
Yes, so let's cover the gist. Swami Dayanand was one of the 18 students of one guru, Swami Dandi Swami. So, Swami Dayanand's guru was blind. We call them Pragya Chakshu. He couldn't see with his eyes, but he was profoundly intelligent saint. Dandi Swami. He had 18 students in his life. That's it. 17 didn't amount to much. But this one saint, when he graduated with Dandi Swami, he asked Guruji, what can I give you? Because I am poor, I don't have anything, I have just come to study with you. And so, Guruji said, you give me 1 Guru Dakshina and I'll be very happy. And I think you have that. So, Swami Dayanand was scratching his head thinking, oh my God, I don't have anything. Barely I've got the clothes that I'm wearing. Even that my guru has given me. I don't have a penny. What do I have? And that's when Dandi Swami said to him, Beta, tum jao aur dharma ki raksha karo aur apni janma bhumi ki raksha karo. Meaning, you go and spread the good word and protect the citizens of our India. And so what did he do? Now comes the crux. His political observations were the source of inspiration for a number of political leaders during India's struggle for independence. He was the epithet of Maharshi. He was given the epithet of Maharshi and is considered as one of the makers of modern India. So, Swami Dayanand did something very interesting. He sat in meditation and he started meditating. He said, how can I do what my guru told me to do in such a way that it has huge impact? See, it's very easy. He could have gone and fought with 1 or 2 Gora people, telling, give me freedom, give me freedom. What would he get in return? Do you know what? Burn. One bullet, bam, and he would die. That's what he would get. Or, if he was lucky, he'd be thrown into the jail and locked up. Again, it it wasn't going to give much impact. So he found a way to give the huge impact. What did he do? Here comes. In his life and his teaching, he gave considerable influence in several important personalities. So he said, rather than me fighting and going to jail and then amounting to nothing or very little, what if I make a lot of intelligent people awakened? How about I awaken these people? And rather than me fighting, then I will have hundreds, if not thousands of people to fight the British rule. So who did he inspire? Now you might know the names who were the great freedom fighters. I'm going to say one by one. And these are very, very, very powerful people who fought for independence. So he started with Lala Lajpat Rai. You might know that. Lala Lajpat Rai. Then he gave Savarkar. Do you know Savarkar? Some of you might have heard of him. A great freedom fighter. Vinayak Damodar Savarkar. Then you might know another name. This is a lady. Madam Kama. Then one of the huge power heavyweights of independence struggle. Ram Prasad Bismil. He went to these people and guided them. Then he went to Mahadev Govind Ranade. Then he went to Madan Lal Dhingra. And you might have heard the good news today that our current Prime Minister has unveiled a murti, a hologram of Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose. He was our first Prime Minister of our country, of INA. And this Subhash Chandra Bose was inspired by Swami Dayanand Saraswati. Then you might know another name, very, very well known name across the world, and that is Shahid Bhagat Singh. He was inspired by Swami Dayanand Saraswati, and he had studied in the DAV college in Lahore. By the way, do you know where did the name Lahore come from? See, people think Lahore is in Pakistan, so it's a Pakistani city. Yes, it is a Pakistani city. But do you know where did that name come from? Lavahara, meaning the city of love. And guess where did the name love came from? Not that, the one we say, I love you and all that. Not that. This love is the love and the Kush, the two sons of Lord Rama. So Kushapur and Lavapur, these are the two cities of Pakistan. They were part of India before, because all of that was India before. And Lavahara is the city, Lahore, made by the son of Lord Rama. And that is called Lahore. In fact, before partition, Lahore was majority Hindu city. Then the Exodus happened and all the massacre happened. You might have heard about it. But there was a DAV school over there, and Shahid Bhagat Singh studied there with Swami Dayanand Saraswati's guidance. Furthermore, he was a universally revered figure, and American spiritualist Mr. Andrew Jackson Davis called Maharshi Dayanand Son of God. Now, do you know what Christians, who do they call this name to? Son of God. You might know this. Jesus Christ. He is called the Son of God. This Gora person took Jesus and Swami Dayanand and put them both at the same level. This tells you how important he was for our country, and admitting that he had exerted profound effect on his spiritual beliefs, and applauded him for restoring the status of the nation. I'm looking at timeline, so I'm going to conclude with two more bits of information here, Marabe. And that is, in ancient India, in India at that time, there was a problem with our elders. They didn't remarry our widows. They said if somebody is widowed, she should stay widow for life. And at that time, Swami Dayanand Saraswati was the first and the only saint. He said, I will not let a 16-year-old widow be widow for whole life and be dependent on others all her life. cleaning utensils and cleaning houses of other people. He said that if she wants to, not forcibly, if she wants to marry somebody, I will marry her. In the sense, I won't personally marry her, but I will marry her as a Maharaj, as a priest. I will conduct the ceremony for her. I will do the ceremony. At that time, even the priests were afraid to do a marriage for a widow. And that time, Swami Dayanand said, I'm going to support the women and I'm going to fight for them. And he fought for the rights of widowed women. Today, it's normal that widowed women would easily marry if she wants to some other person. And at that time, it wasn't the case. He also stopped another tradition of Sati Pratha, where the women used to give away their lives. So, in the gist of my point, what I'm trying to share with today is that yes, we should think of Madan Lal Dhingra. Yes, we should think of Bhagat Singh. We should also think of Lala Lajpat Rai, Subhash Chandra Bose, all these great personalities. But shouldn't we look a little bit behind them? Who gave this profound wisdom and guidance to these people? And that's our saints of our independence and our republic. With that, I conclude.
Hemangji, what a wonderful, wonderful insight into the history, and also for us to be able to appreciate and celebrate such amazing people, such wise people that were there in our country. So I just wanted to say well done for sharing this lovely, insightful information. And we always love having you here, enlightening the rest of us with wonderful wisdom that you have and the knowledge that you have. And we look forward for you to come along and celebrate many more of these wonderful events with us. Is there any final message of Indian Republic Day that you would like to share with the world before we move on to Nilanjana, who will be singing some wonderful songs for us very shortly?
Definitely, Haniji. And my message would be twofold. First, I would like to thank you and your team for doing this amazing seva. Well done. Hats off to you. We are proud of you. And we cannot say it enough. Please continue to do so. And you are doing something groundbreaking. Well done for uniting us. Now the message for the wider world. Remember what Bhishma Pitamaha said. Do not put your all your eggs in that basket where you say, I'll only look after my elders regardless of what they do. That's what he did. You should always put your country and your mother and motherland above everything else. Otherwise, we will lose our sight, make wrong decisions, and go into the wrong path. So maybe not stray from the right path. That's it.
That's beautiful, because as it is, we believe we're one family anyway, the whole world, and we're all connected to each other anyway. So by looking at a wider picture than just your own family, see everybody as your family, is a much better way to make good decisions for the world. So I think that's a fantastic, wonderful message for the world. Thank you, Hemangji, and we look forward to seeing you back again. Have a fantastic Republic Day, and we move on to our Nilanjana ji. Hello, and a good global namaste to you. Hello.
Global namaste to you too, Haniji, and to everybody present here and everybody watching online.
Well, we just wanted to say, Nilanjana ji, I know you're going to be celebrating Indian Republic Day with children from the Indradhanush organization and group. But before you do that, I'd love to just do a little introduction about who you are as a person, because I know you're a fabulous person who's doing amazing work. So I just wanted to share with our Healing Our Earth audience members and everyone watching right now. Nilanjana Paul has been singing since she was 3 years old. It all started off with it being her parents' passion. And before she realized, music had become her identity. And Nilanjana, of course, was born and brought up in Kharagpur, a small town in West Bengal in India. So we have a Bengali lady here by the sounds of it. And her guru, Sri Sajal Basu, held her hand and very delicately and dedicatedly as well, guided and took her through the beautiful and extremely scientific art form, Hindustani classical. That's a beautiful, very, very deep study there. And on top of that, Indradhanush Kids is her dream project, a school in the UK that promotes South Asian music, dance and literature. The school works primarily with children and the youth and tries to make sure that they have a positive, they make a positive difference to the mental and physical health of children who associate with the organization. So through music and performing arts, by the looks of it, I should say, well done, Nilanjana ji. That's a really beautiful organization that you're running. Fantastic. Is that your own? Is that something you set up yourself?
Yes, very much. When I moved here with my husband 19 years back, I was quite upset. I didn't want to really settle down here, but things happened and we just stayed on. And then when I had my daughters, I was like, they are going to get what we have seen back home. I'm from a very small town, so I wanted to give them. So I think that was the brainchild, and then gradually, gradually Indradhanush Kids
came about. Well, we congratulate you for this lovely, wonderful, really good initiative, and we are looking forward. I believe you're going to be, sharing a song with us with the Indradhanush Kids. Is that right?
The main attraction of this for our slot is my children, are the children from Indradhanush Kids. I would like to introduce firstly Diti Priya Banerjee, who's joining us from all the way from India, Kolkata. She is a fantastic singer, a very passionate singer. What she's bringing to us today is a Bengali number, because as we know, Bengal has a huge contribution towards our freedom fight. And there's today's Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose's birthday. But as I said, there's a huge contribution of Bengalis in the Indian independence. So over to Diti Priya.
Fantastic. Diti Priya, hello and welcome and a global namaste to you from Healing Our Earth team. And please go ahead and share whatever you have to share with your lovely performance.
Yeah, so today I'm going to sing a Bengali patriotic song, O Amar Desher Mati, written by Rabindranath Tagore. It was written against the partition of Bengal in the year 1905. Indira Devi Chaudhurani provided the notation of the song. O Amar Desher Mati, Tomar Pore Thakai Matha. ও আমার দেশের মাটি তোমার পরে ঠেকাই মাথা তোমাতে বিশ্বময়ের আঁচল পাতা ও আমার দেশের মাটি তোমার পরে ঠেকাই মাথা তুমি মিশেছো মোটে শোনে তুমি মিলেছো মোর প্রাণে মনে মিশেছো মোটে শোনে তুমি মিলেছো মোর প্রাণে মনে তোমার ওই শ্যামল বরণ কোমল মূর্তি মর্মে গাথা ও আমার দেশের মাটি তোমার পরে ঠেকাই মাথা ও গো মা তোমার কোলে জনম আমার মরণ তোমার বুকে ও মা তোমার কোলে জনম আমার মরণ তোমার বুকে তোমার পরে খেলায় আমার দুঃখে সুখে তুমি অন্য মুখে তুলে দিলে তুমি শীতল জলে জোড়াইলে অন্য মুখে তুলে দিলে, তুমি শীতল জলে জুড়াইলে, তুমি যে সকল সহা সকল মাতার মাতা। ও আমার দেশের মাটি, তোমার পরে ঠেকাই মাথা। ও মায় অনেক তোমার খেয়েছি গো, অনেক নিয়েছি মা। ও মায় অনেক তোমার খেয়েছি গো, অনেক নিয়েছি মা। তবু জানি নে যে কি বা তোমায় দিয়েছি মা। আমার জনম গেল বৃথা কাজে, আমি কাটানো দিন ঘরের মাঝে, জনম গেল বৃথা কাজে, আমি কাটানো দিন ঘরের মাঝে। তুমি বৃথায় আমায় শক্তি দিলে, শক্তি দাতা। ও আমার দেশের মাটি, তোমার পরে ঠেকাই মাথা। ও আমার দেশের মাটি, তোমার পরে ঠেকাই মাথা। তোমাতে বিশ্বময়ী, তোমাতে বিশ্বমায়ের আঁচল পাতা। ও আমার দেশের মাটি, তোমার পরে ঠেকাই মাথা।
Thank you very much. That was lovely, Diti Priya. Very nice. What a lovely voice you have. Very
She
beautiful.
does. A very strong voice. Yes.
Very nice voice.
Yes, Titi Priya, carry on.
So now I'm going to sing another Bengali patriotic song, Muktiro Mondiro Shopano Tole, written by Mohini Choudhury. This song was originally sung by Krishna Chandra De. Today is birthday of our patriotic hero Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose. This song has been dedicated to the freedom fighters of our country. মুক্তির মন্দির সোপানো তলে কত প্রাণ হলো বলিদান, লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে। মুক্তির মন্দির সোপানো তলে কত প্রাণ হলো বলিদান, লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে। কত বিপ্লবী বন্ধুর রক্তে রাঙা, বন্দিশালার ওই শিকল ভাঙা। কত বিপ্লবী বন্ধুর রক্তে রাঙা, বন্দিশালার ওই শিকল ভাঙা। তারা কি ফিরবে আর, তারা কি ফিরবে আর সুপ্রভাতে। কত তরুণ গেছে অস্তা চলে, মুক্তির মন্দির সোপানো তলে কত প্রাণ হলো বলিদান, লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে। যারা স্বর্গগত তারা এখনো জানেন, স্বর্গের চেয়ে প্রিয় জন্মভূমি। এসো স্বদেশ প্রতির মহাদীক্ষালোভী, সেই মৃত্যুঞ্জয়দের চরণ চুমি। যারা জীর্ণ জাতির বুকে জাগালো আশা, মৌন মলিন মুখে জাগালো ভাষা। যারা জীর্ণ জাতির বুকে জাগালো আশা, মৌন মলিন মুখে জাগালো ভাষা। আজ রক্ত কমলে গাথা, আজ রক্ত কমলে গাথা মালখানি, বিজয় লক্ষ্যে দেবে তাদেরই গলে। মুক্তির মন্দির সোপানো তলে কত প্রাণ হলো বলিদান, লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে। মুক্তির মন্দির সোপান তলে কত প্রাণ হলো বলিদান লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে Thank you.
Thank you, Diti Priya. Thank you very much. Jai Hind. I have next a little Astrid all the way from Canada.
Hello, little one. Hello, Astrid. Are you going to be singing a song for us?
Yes.
Please, please go ahead. We're waiting to hear your beautiful song, my dear. You look gorgeous, you look very beautiful.
अज्ञानता से हमें तार देवा तुम स्वर की देवी संगीत ऋषि हल साध दे राहे हल गीत से हम भी खेले हम भी डूले तेरी सना मेरी काल देवा हे सा देवा हे सा देवा अज्ञानता से हमें ताल देवा मनियोनी समझी कनियोनी जानी वेदों की वासा फलानों की माने हम भी तो समझे हम भी तो जाने विद्या का हमको अधिकार देवा हे साल देवा हे साल देवा अज्ञानता से हमें तार देवा
Too sweet.
Too sweet, the one come पे हाथ मीना मुख से पिसारे मन से हमारे मिटा के अंधेरे हमको उजालों का संसार देवा हे सा देवा हे सा देवा अज्ञानता से हमें ताल देवा हे साल देवा हे साल देवा अज्ञानता से हमें ताल देवा हे साल देवा हे साल देवा अज्ञानता से हमें ताल देवा
Well done. Well done, Astrid. Love you, Babu.
That is wonderful, little. I think we have got another little brother now coming in. We've got a talented family by the looks of it.
Yeah, so they are twins, and I actually wait for the whole week to meet them because they are so cute. It just like takes away all my tiredness for the whole week.
Yes, I think for the rest of us as well, the same thing, you know, both of them are just so super cool, super cute. So dear, this one is Eon, is it? Hello.
Yes. Hi, Eon.
Hi, Eon. Oh, are you going to be singing a song for us?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. We're waiting for it. Please sing for us. We're waiting. We're all ears. Please go ahead.
छोड़ कल की बातें कल की बात बनाने नई डोने बच्ची ने लोग ने कहानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी आसमानी समझी रोको तो सके ख्वाबे के कुछ मंजिलों को जो सके चांद डूबी जा तो जाए अंत मन्ना नी जगह के हम भी जानना जूझ के मियाँ कोई नहीं उमंग अपने कहानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी आओ मेहनत को अपना ईमान बनाए अपने हाथों को अपना बलवान बनाए ब्लैंकेट्स को गौतम की भूमि को सपनों से विराला हिंदुस्तान बनाए नैया खुलने उमंगे नई कहानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी सो कल की बातें कल की बात पुराने नहीं दो मेरे लखे मिलकर कहानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी
Oh, wow, that is amazing. And I love that little movement going on with the hands as well. And I like, Hindustani, Very well done, Ayan. You were brilliant. You were fantastic. You put a big smile on all our faces and you were just so super. Well done. Keep up the good work, okay? Come back on next time as well and sing another song for us, okay? Next time. Thank you very much, both Ian and Astrid. Thank you. And well done to the Kesakar family for having such beautiful twins and beautiful, talented kids who are fighting to get some airtime. Right.
I was going to say the mom is actually deserves a huge round of applause, because without her help and without her support, for me to sit in London and teach them in US would have been absolutely impossible. She learns everything I teach and then she teaches the kids, and it's huge. She's a huge support. And well done to the mom as well. I think without her help, it would have been not possible.
That's why we say it's very important to educate the moms and the women, etc. Because they're the ones who work with the kids and they can really pass on these wonderful knowledge and wonderful values and culture to the young children. So, which is beautiful. So, well done, Mrs. Kesakar. You're doing really well. And I believe we're moving on to our next wonderful singer as well. Another very talented artist. Is that right? Who do we have next?
We have Kriyansh all the way from US. Again, very proud of this little boy. As I said, when I teach them, it really makes my evening, my week so much better. My job is my job. I do that for a living, but this is my passion, and it's Kriyansh is such a talented little boy.
Let's go ahead then, Kriyansh. Let's have a listen to what you have in store for us. We all ears again, listening to you.
So Kriyansh is going to start off with the Guru Vandana, and then he's going to sing a bandish in Rag Bhupali, just a small extract.
Brilliant. Hello, Kriyansh. Hello, how are you?
Good.
Very well. Welcome to Healing Our Earth. And please go ahead. We're waiting for you to share your lovely Guru Mantra and the song with us as well. Thank you.
Guru Re Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Saksha Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha.
And dear, would you be, Kriyansh, would you be able to move your screen a little bit down so we can see? Oh, that's better. We can see you. That's much better. Otherwise, we could only see half your face. Please go ahead. We look forward to your song now. Thank you. That was beautiful.
Sa re ga pa na sa da pa sa da pa ga re sa re ga pa sa da sa da pa ga re sa.
घर
मेरा नागर तेरा कर उसी को जो हो बसेया जैसी राज के सब है निवासी वो है हमारी राम रमैया नागर मेरा नागर मेरा नागर तेरा नागर तेरा.
Wow, thank you, Kriyansh. Thank you very much for such a beautiful performance there. And we just wanted to wish you a very happy Republic Day as well. And I also wanted to say to Nilanjana as well, Ji, that thank you so much for really passing on such amazing, amazing talent and developing these people, like young children, bringing out the best in them. Keep up the great work with what you're doing as well. And we look forward to maybe getting you back on again in any of our future events as well, to continue spreading love and joy to the rest of the people, and also encouraging and inspiring mums around the world to get their children involved in more of these cultural activities. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. I mean, this bandish speaks about na ghar mera, na ghar tera, ghar usi ka jo ho basera. We fight over our land, we fight over our houses, we fight over everything, but the earth belongs, the land belongs to everyone, whoever lives on it. So it's just, and the bandish has got really beautiful meaning to it as well, which we kind of try and give to the children, saying
absolutely. No, and also, you know, giving good values to children when they're young age is a fantastic thing to do, because it's something that shapes their character and shapes the, you know, who they are as people when they grow. So it's a very beautiful thing to do, and very well done. Keep up the great work. We have to move on to our next guest, of course, Nabanita Das, and Nabanita ji is going to be joining us with a few songs. And meanwhile, Nilanjana ji, I just wanted to say have a happy Republic Day. Keep up the great work. So we move on. Hello, Nabanita. How are you, Nabanita ji?
Very nice, Honey ji. Global namaste to you, and global namaste to all the team.
Absolutely.
Our Earth, and to our global audience. And thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Oh, we love having you around, Nabanita ji. And Nabanita, you're absolutely a part of our family now, you know, and you're such an amazing singer. You're a fantastic yoga teacher. You're fantastic, so many talents that you have. So before then, let me do a quick little introduction, a couple of lines on you before you going. I know you're going to be sharing some beautiful songs with us today. So Nabanita Das is, of course, from the UK at the moment. And, you know, she loves singing bhajans. She's she mainly sings devotional songs, but she can sing all types of beautiful songs. She's trained in Hindustani classical and Rabindra Sangeet from Mrs. Ratna Ghosh in Reading, UK. Music has been her passion from childhood, and she strongly believes that music can be a companion for any phase of our life. And currently she's a yoga teacher, as I mentioned, and she's researching on healing methods through mantras and music. That will be fantastic to find out more about, of course, in the future. But now, for the time being, it's a Republic Day, dear Nabanita. What are we going to do for today for the rest of our audiences?
First of all, to our audience, advanced स्वतंत्र दिवस की शुभकामनाएं आप सबको. Advanced wishes for Republic Day. And today is also a very special day because it is the birthday of Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose ji, who had a pivotal role in bringing freedom to India. And he's the one who has actually very firmly made us believe that it's not only ahimsa parama dharma, it's dharma himsa tathaiva cha. That means to maintain your dharma, you need to fight for your dharma. So ahimsa is not always the path, and that is what our soldiers are doing at the border. They are keeping our borders protected, keeping our country protected, keeping us protected. So salute to those Jawans who are protecting us. And today, few of my songs will be tribute to the Almighty God who is above us, protecting all of us, and also to those soldiers who are protecting us. So first one, I will devote a song to that Almighty who is always there with us, and I truly believe he is our Mata, he is our Pita. That means he is our father, he is our mother, and he is our friend as well. Okay, so this song is sung by Lataji beautifully, and I will try humbly to do justice to this song.
I'm sure you'll do an amazing job. So it's all yours now, Nabanita ji, and it's all yours to please entertain our audiences around the world with these amazing songs, which are very inspiring, and of course are a tribute to all those people who are doing great protective work for our countries. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'll first, do pranam to all my gurus from whom I have learned music. Starting from my childhood, my Guruji, Meenakshi ji, and then a current Guru, Mrs. Ratna Ghosh ji, who has been teaching us, and I really pay respect to them before I start anything, and to Lord Ganesha. So I will first sing Shuklam Varadharam Vishnum Sashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasanna Vadanam Jayat Sarva Vigna Upashantayat. And to Saraswati Mata, Saraswati Namastubhyam Varade Kamarupini Vidyarambham Karishyami Siddhir Bhavatu Me Sada. तुम ही हो माता पिता, तुम ही हो बंधु सखा, तुम ही हो माता पिता, तुम ही हो बंधु सखा, तुम ही हो साथी, तुम ही सहारे, कोई ना अपना सिवा तुम्हारे, तुम ही हो माता पिता, तुम ही हो बंधु सखा, तुम ही हो साथी, तुम ही सहारे, कोई ना अपना सिवा तुम्हारे, तुम ही हो नैया, तुम ही खवैया, तुम ही हो बंधु सखा, तुम ही हो माता पिता, तुम ही हो बंधु सखा, तुम ही हो. जो खिल सके ना वो फूल हम हैं तुम्हारे चरणों, sorry, I'll just start again. जो खिल सके ना वो फूल हम हैं तुम्हारे चरणों की धूल हम हैं, दया की दृष्टि सदा ही रख रखना, तुम ही हो बंधु सखा, तुम ही हो माता पिता, तुम ही हो बंधु सखा, तुम ही हो. So this is song one. Sorry for the little mistake. And next one is, of course, I'll just sing one para of the national, anthem, not national anthem, which is written by Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay ji. This used to be our national anthem in the beginning, and then we changed it. So, but I like singing the first paragraph, which is Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram, Sujalam, Sufalam, Malaya Jashitalam, Shashya Shamalam, Mataram, Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram, Shubhra Jyotsna Pulakitayaminim, Pullakusumita Drumadala Shobhinim, Shubhra Jyotsna Pulakitayaminim, Pullakusumita Drumadala Shobhinim, Suhasinim, Sumadhura Bhashinim, Sukhadam Varadam Mataram, Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram. Next one, the little one sang already, but I think I really love singing, which is Chodo Kal Ki Baatein, which kind of brings the spirit of, let go of the past. And it also kind of is very relevant to the current context of what we are going through. So I thought it'll be nice to sing this song again. छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी. हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी. छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी. हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी. आज पुरानी जंजीरों को तोड़ चुके हैं, क्या देखे उस मंजिल को जो छोड़ चुके हैं. आज पुरानी जंजीरों को तोड़ चुके हैं, क्या देखे उस मंजिल को जो छोड़ चुके हैं. चांद के दर पे जा पहुंचा है आज जमाना, नई जगत से हम भी नाता जोड़ चुके हैं. नया खून है, नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी. हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी. छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नई दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी. हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी. आओ मेहनत को अपना ईमान बनाए, अपने हाथों को अपना भगवान बनाए. आओ मेहनत को अपना ईमान बनाए, अपने हाथों को अपना भगवान बनाए। राम की इस धरती को, गौतम की भूमि को, सपनों से भी प्यारा हिंदुस्तान बनाए। नया खून है, नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नई दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। हर जर्रा है मोती, आँख उठा कर देखो, माटी में सोना है, हाथ बढ़ा कर देखो। हर जर्रा है मोती, आँख उठा कर देखो, माटी में सोना है, हाथ बढ़ा कर देखो। सोने की ये गंगा है, चांदी की यमुना, चाहो तो पत्थर से धान उगा कर देखो। नया खून है, नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नई दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। Do I have time? Do I sing more or?
If you want to say a little line, one or two lines of something to finish off with would be great. And we're just going to be moving on to Anashmita, which is our next guest, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely fine. I just wanted to say that, tribute to our country. We are part of a very, rich country, rich in culture. Rich means, I truly believe it's the richness of mind, richness of culture, and I truly feel privileged to be part of this wonderful culture and would like to take it forward by keeping, staying in touch with our culture and also spreading the awareness.
That's amazing. Very beautiful, very profound message there. And all traditions, you should keep traditions there, customs, traditions, and it's really good to belong to a culture. It doesn't matter which culture, and whichever culture you're in, be proud of it wherever you are, in whichever part of the world you're in. So thank you for that, Nabanita ji. Beautiful, profound message to finish off with. Have a lovely Republic Day, and we look forward to seeing you back again, as always, our talented Nabanita ji. And we move on to our wonderful Anashmita, another little talented lady. We move from one very gorgeous and very, very multi-talented lady to this other wonderful multi-talented lady. A global namaste to you, Anashmita ji.
Global namaste, Hani ji. How are you?
Very well. I was missing that lovely smile of yours. I was looking forward to seeing that beautiful smile. How was your Republic Day? How has your day been today?
It's been good. It's been a bit busy because traveling to see my son and come back and doing this. So that's why it's been busy. But first of all, global namaste to everyone. And in advance, happy Republic Day. Ganatantra Divash ki hardik shubhkamanaye. Projatantra Divasher onek onek shubhecha. So today is the one. Thank you.
That's lovely. I know that you had a particular dance that you wanted to dedicate for this special day. And as always, your multi-talented husband, I'm sure, had the chance to record that beautiful video for you. So what do you both of you have to present to the world today?
I'm just saying one bit because of our great freedom fighter whose 125th birthday today, Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose. So in his word, freedom is not given, it is taken. So happy Parakram Divash, Netaji Jayanti. And first of all, thank you to Nilkumar ji for making me a part of this amazing Healing Our Earth family and giving the opportunity to paying tribute to the motherland on this great occasion. I'll be presenting 2 dance videos and I'll be sharing this. So first one is a tribute to the motherland. My motherland is my pride. So India is our pride. And yes, I have danced, but videography credit goes to my husband, Partha Sahab. So sharing that one first.
Very nice. All yours now. I'm sure Neil has allowed you to share. So please go ahead.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Thank you.
गुजरने वाली हवा बता मेरा इतना काम करेगी क्या मेरे गाँव जा मेरे दोस्तों को सलाम दे ऐ मेरी ज़मीं महबूब मेरी नस नस में तेरा इश्क भर फेंकाना पड़े कभी रंग तेरा जिस्मों से निकल के खून कहे है मेरी ज़मीं अफसोस नहीं जो मेरे लिए सौ दर्द सही महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा चाहे जान मेरी ये रहे ना रहे तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बढ़ के मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू तेरी नदियों में बह जावा तेरे खेतों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है सबसे प्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है सदियों से भारत भूमि दुनिया की शान है भारत माँ के चरणों में जीवन कुर्बान है भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है देश मेरी मेरी जान है तू देश मेरी मेरी जान है तू
That was beautiful. Oh my God. What a beautiful song as well. Such a lovely song to select. It makes your heart, just connect to that. And what a beautiful performance as well. Thank you, Anashmita ji. As always, you're so amazing. And you have another song. Have you got another dance as well? What is that all
Another
about?
song and which has sung by Partha. And I'll be presenting that dance. And this is a very popular patriotic and spiritual song, We Shall Overcome. The English version is written by Pete Segar, and the Hindi version written by Girija Kumar Mathur, and the Bengali version is written by Hemango Bishwas. So we have taken 2 stanzas from each version. So Partha has sung that song and presenting my dancing on that.
Oh,
We Shall Overcome.
lovely. Well, there you go. A second presentation by our wonderful, talented Anashmita.
Thank you.
We shall overcome someday. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe we shall overcome someday. विश्वास नहीं डर किसी का आज के दिन
That was really beautiful, really lovely.
Thanks, Haniji.
So, Rashmita, what inspires you to do these beautiful dances?
These dances is quite relevant. It's our situation, this pandemic. So we shall overcome from this situation and we'll come back to our normal life again.
Especially
so that is the
yeah.
main message.
Rashmita, as always, thank you so much. We love your dances.
Thank you.
Thanks for celebrating with us, and especially for this Republic Day. What an important day for you to be part of this. And have a lovely day. Enjoy the rest of the week.
Thanks a lot. Same to you. Thank you. Haniji.
Thank you to Mr. Saha as well for your wonderful co-production. Moving on to our Vinny Kalia. Oh my God, we have another beautiful singer who's joining us now. A global namaste to you, Vinny ji.
Hello, global namaste, Hani ji, and to everybody, Nilkumar ji, and everybody who is presented here, and sorry, everybody who is present here, and all the lovely audience. And yeah, I'm very glad to be here on this day, and I wish in advance Happy Republic Day to everybody.
Oh, that's beautiful. And of course, you know, Vinny ji, you're always been part of our wonderful Healing Our Earth shows and events. You always leave us really touched with your beautiful songs and singing. So let me, before you just sing a couple of songs for us, I just wanted to do a little introduction about your lovely background. I just wanted to let everybody know Vinny Kalia is a singer. She's a life and motivational coach, actually, a singer and a poet. She's been reciting self-composed poetry on radio, television, and various other platforms. And Vinny recently recited in International Kavi Goshti 2021. Her poetry has been published in various newspapers and magazines, and she's also an anchor, scriptwriter, and a newsreader on television. Vinny has done masters in music, as you will be able to tell, because she's really well knowledgeable in this field, and she loves dancing and playing sports. She was crowned, by the way, with Miss Gorgeous in 2017, as you can tell how gorgeous she is, Miss Charming in 2018, and Miss Gorgeous again in 2019. And not just that, Vinny also received the Sutra Excellence Award in 2021. What a lovely whole range of multi-awards that you're receiving, Vinny ji. Well deserved. Tell us, Vinny ji, what are you going to do for us today for our special Republic Day?
Yeah, first of all, again, I would wish everybody Happy Republic Day in advance. And for this occasion, we are gathered here to celebrate this today. Well, I will say that, you know, the songs Nabanita has sung, and I had chosen the same songs as well.
Well, no harm. I'm sure our audiences won't mind you singing that beautiful songs again. We don't mind. It's all about celebration. It's not about, you know, judging anybody. It's more about having fun. So go ahead and prepare whatever you prepared. Please go and sing along.
Yeah, I will start with some other song in the beginning, and then I'll carry on with I'll see if I can sing some different songs. Let me see. Yeah.
No problem. Well, you're multi-talented. I'm sure you can sort it out. No problems at all. All yours. The platform is all yours, Vinny ji.
Thank you, honey. I'll start now. 1 second. I'm just looking at the lyrics.
Oh, just sorting out a few of the technical issues, getting a little bit of music in the background. Here you go.
देश से प्यार तो हर पल ये कहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारत ये रहना चाहिए। देश से है प्यार तो हर पल ये कहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारतीय रहना चाहिए। सिलसिला ये बाद मेरे यूं ही रहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारतीय रहना चाहिए। मेरी नस नस तारे कर दो और बना दो एक सितारा, नाग भारत मुझ पे छेड़ो झंझनाओ पार पार, देश से ये प्रेम आंखों से झलकना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारतीय रहना चाहिए। शत्रु से कह दो जरा सी मां मेरे ना सीख ले, ये मेरा भारत अमर है सत्य के ना सीख ले, भक्ति के इस शक्ति को बढ़कर सिखाना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारतीय रहना चाहिए। है मुझे सौगंध भारत, भारत बोलो ना एक क्षण तुझे, रक्त की हर बूंद तेरी है, तेरा अर्पण तुझे, युद्ध ये सम्मान का है, मान लेना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारतीय रहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारतीय रहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारतीय रहना चाहिए। Now I'll
Lovely
sing.
song. What a beautiful song that is. Lovely song.
Thank you. Next one I will sing is
Winnie, if you can hear me, you think that we are listening to your music, but we are not. Your music is not playing because you have not mixed it via Zoom. So don't play any music, just sing the song with the lyrics. That's good enough for us. Over to you,
okay.
Annie.
I'll sing again Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram. Gujarat Sapna Malaya Jashi Shri Shamalam Mataram Vande Mataram Josnam Polagideyamini Ullakuzamita Dumadala Shobhini Madhura Bhashini Sukhadam Varadam Mataram Vande Mataram Vande Mataram Vande Mataram.
That's another very beautiful song, actually. You have a wonderful choice of songs. Viniji, we have to move on to our next guest now.
Sure, yes.
I just wanted to say thank you very much for your time and for contributing and also bringing these beautiful songs to our audiences around the world.
So much.
Our celebration would be incomplete without you, so we are very pleased that you joined us today. Thank you very much.
I again thank to Neilji and to you, Hari. Thank you so much. Happy Republic Day, everybody.
Happy Republic Day. So from that gorgeous, wonderful, talented, beautiful singer, we move on to this wonderful gentleman, Akshay. So I just wanted to say hello and a really welcome to our global, our global platform, Healing Our Earth. It's Mr. Akshay Pandya. Is that right?
That's right. Global namaste to everybody. Yes, it's Akshay Pandya.
Oh, very nice. And Akshay, I know your background just a little bit is you're from the Creative Art Campus, and you also sent a message to the Healing Our Earth saying, and we want to also give a message to you. Congratulations from Healing Our Earth to Yash Patel, Jignesh Patel, Akshay Pandya, and Nachiket Joshi on winning the Guinness World Record for the largest bubble wrap painting. Oh my God, that's just so exciting. Well, that is congratulations from all of us. We really would like to wish you the best for that. Well, what inspired you, like bubble wrap? I mean, that's interesting.
Yeah, no, exactly. All of you guys are familiar with the material and how fragile it is. But before I get into that, I've got my colleagues here as well, Jignesh and Yash Patel on here as well. And on behalf of Creative Art Campus and the team of volunteers, we just want to say thank you firstly to Healing Our Earth team, and especially to Neil Kumar as well, who's been doing some wonderful work, and how much of an inspiration he is. So through his hard work, dedication, I'm sure the earth is healing in a positive way. So all the best, and continue doing some wonderful work. So yeah, I'll just get into this painting. As you asked me what inspired us, my other colleague Jignesh Patel, who is also here, he's actually got 4 world records previously, all done through charitable work in India. So he's an enthusiast, he's an artist as well, and he's the one that brings out the creative side from myself and Yash and encourages us to do. And the more we do for our country. He's got previous 4 records. That's also through helping charities in India, whether it be Diabetes UK or UNICEF, who are also doing global work. So this project was also for charity, and how India was going through a very rough patch, where the second wave of coronavirus hit the country last year. So we wanted to do something for our fellow countrymen, for our country, and we had direct cases of how young people were impacted through coronavirus, and how children as young as 4 years old were left devastated and orphaned because their parents had sadly passed away because of the virus. So this touched myself and our team, and we wanted to do something different, and how we could use our project as a fundraising project, and how we could help these guys in India who were vulnerable, and something help was needed at the time. So we created a design where we could dedicate it to people of India, and how we could also raise money to help them financially. So I'll just share the design first, and I'll go into the facts and the figures.
Absolutely. And I just wanted to congratulate Yash as well, who's joined us here today. Thank you, Yash Patel, for joining us. And we also congratulate you for such wonderful work that you've done with Akshay and the other two gentlemen. So is this the painting? What is this? Oh, wow.
Yeah, so if you see very closely, you'll see a lot of dots, and those dots are the bubbles on the bubble wrap. So the previous record was 10 square meters, and we've just very recently broken the record by creating a painting that measures 16 square meters. And
wow.
We used 90 different shades of color into this painting, and total number of bubbles that we filled in with paint was 200,000.
Oh my God. So how do you do this actually? Because, you know, it's I mean, that's about 48 feet by 48 feet. Is that right?
That's right. Yeah.
That's a huge, I mean, that's just a huge space that you would have had to paint. And all of these paintings were done by all four of you?
No, so we obviously it's not possible. So we had a team of 45 volunteers who were dedicated and focused into this painting. The idea behind the most challenging and difficult part on this painting was the Guinness World Record guidelines were to make sure that every single bubble is filled with paint and not a single bubble needs to be popped. So we were working with syringes and needles here. So the chances are, you know, you can imagine the chances are greater in terms of popping them. So we had to make sure the bubbles were intact, no overflowing of extra paint. So it was definitely a challenge. It took us a course of 6 months to complete this painting, and Yash was the designer behind this whole painting. Yash created the design, and there's also a small story behind this. The reasons why, well, firstly, we dedicated this painting to India also because of the situation in India was very dire. So the Narendra Modi ji obviously represents India and the entire nation. And the other thing, the other reason why Narendra Modi is into this painting and this design is because he's a global leader in our eyes, and he has shown how he is a savior to the world, particularly during the pandemic. So and also by helping almost over 100 countries through the vaccinations, because a lot of it was actually produced in India and then it was distributed all over the world. So not just that he was he helped not just that he helped India with this vaccination campaign, he actually helped the entire world. So as a thank you and to pay our respect, that's one of the reasons why we've actually selected him into our design and recognize the efforts. And the other three celebrities, Ratan Tata ji, Bill Gates, and J.K. Rowling, they've also contributed financially in India and also helped India through donations through various different charities. So we've also wanted to recognize their efforts and how they've helped our country basically, you know, get through those difficult times. And sorry, go on.
Yes, absolutely. First of all, you know, to do such an amazing feat and also to break the Guinness Book of Records, it's not easy. This is a very tough thing because they have very, very strict rules for, you know, like you mentioned, the guidelines, very, very strict. I'm also a Guinness Book of World Record holder, so I know how tough it is. They're very, very strict in every little bit. But at the same time, but to do something like this and also to have the human interest side to say thank you, to connect it with the COVID, I think it's such a magnificent job that you all have done, and such a good creative idea that has probably attracted good attention for a powerful message. Yes.
I would also like to show a very small video so you guys get an idea as to how we created this painting and how we managed to achieve the record. And so basically, we started this painting last June outside the High Commission office. I mean, what better place to launch this event, you know, when it was actually all for India. So the High Commission of India invited us over to their premises. We took our team there. We took our team of volunteers there. We did a mini setup on the grounds of High Commission in Aldwych in central London. And all the participants, all the volunteers, you know, very enthusiastically took part in this project. And not only the challenge, as you can see here, they're filling every single bubble with different paints. And each bubble, if you look at it very closely, each bubble is numbered. And we had to manually write those numbers behind the bubble wrap, making sure that in the process of that, we're not bursting the bubble as well. So the challenge is unbelievable in this project. We had to be very careful. We also encouraged the locals to come and participate in this event. They took all, it was also very surprising for them because this is not an ordinary painting that they normally see on day-to-day basis. So to get involved with something like this, something creative and something unique like this was also overwhelming for them. And we, a lot of people gave donations for this project because obviously everything was going to be going to the charity. So here, this is myself and Yash writing the individual numbers behind the bubble wrap.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, so detail oriented.
A lot of technicalities also involved, Haniji, into this project, and we had to make sure that everything is perfect because you can imagine if wrong paint is getting inserted into the wrong bubble, then the whole image is going to be so ruined.
Yeah, and you had so many figures, not even just one figure that comes together. It's like so many different shapes, and you have the features and all that side of things also to consider when you're doing the painting. So very, very wonderful work, and so many volunteers all coming together. That's the other wonderful thing.
The whole community was getting involved, and Yash likes challenges, so he just made this as hard as possible as he could.
Yash, you're mean.
Yeah, he did say that as well. All the volunteers. It was an experience, but definitely painstaking.
And did you have to put all these together? Then the bubble wraps came together. Is that how you made the big one?
So the entire artwork was actually made in 12 different pieces. As you can see in this photo, you can see almost the splits between them. Bubble wrap doesn't come in that size normally. So
yes, but it's really amazing work, really just beautiful. Well done to every single volunteer. If you're watching right now, just wanted to congratulate you from every single member here on Healing Our Earth for the really amazing work and really very unique and original idea. Very well done.
I'd also love to thank and congratulate all our volunteers as well, because you know what, that's been the highlight of this project. Being able to come together and the teamwork and that building that spirit, I think that's been at the core of this entire thing. And without them, it wouldn't have been possible. So
absolutely, but also being good leaders, in the field, in the community, by bringing people together is also a really great mission in itself. To bring so good credit goes to all of you for that. Wanted to again just want to say well done. I hope we get a chance to see any of your future projects that you're going to do, because I'm sure they're going to be equally exciting. So if you come back with any more mean things, thinking right, let's make it as hard as possible, right? Then please you come along and join us and share those wonderful creative work that you do. So from all of us here, from global, from Healing Our Earth and global audiences around the world, I'm sure collectively would like to congratulate for this wonderful initiative. Well done. So
congratulations. Happy Republic Day to everyone as well.
Yes, Happy Republic Day. What a lovely thing. So we're moving on to our next guest, Tella Mashru, and of course, Akshay Pandya and Yash Patel. Keep up the great work, as we mentioned, and I'm sure they're going to come back with some more things. If you can have somebody so uniquely creative, I'm sure they're going to come back with some other really creative things for the audiences in the future. So let's move on to Tella Mashru. Hello, and a global namaste to you, Tella ji. We can't hear you. Hello, can you hear me? Your sound is on mute. Whilst Tella ji sorts this out, I am going to do a quick little introduction for Tella ji so that she can join in very shortly with the sound. Tella Mashru is actually a mother of 2 and a grandmother of 3 who came from Uganda in 1972. She quickly established a very successful business, and her passion was music and media, which she learned from singing in people's homes and quickly becoming a radio presenter with New Sound Radio way back in 1989. Whoa, that's a very long time ago. And she's also a video journalist with MATV and has interviewed the likes of the Home Secretary Priti Patel, Lord Dollar Poppet, and Prime Minister for India, Shri Narendra Modi ji. Her interests include storytelling, songwriting, singing, cooking, events organizing, and charity work. She's a very kind woman, always doing great work for the community. And the pinnacle of her career was to travel to India for the 2018 Kumbh Mela to accept the invitation of PM Narendra Modi, which included the Republic Day celebrations. Wow. I remember me wanting to go as well on the same time, but unfortunately couldn't make it there. So Telaji, you have done amazing work. Thank you for joining us here on Healing Our Earth.
So much, everyone. Nil Kumar, thank you so much, and everyone. I'm so proud that today's whole thing was very, very nice. And two people, I'm so grateful that I listened to them this evening. Mr. Pandit was there, and just now, what was that? Yes, oh my God. And this thing is getting, we are getting bigger for our Bharat. And that's the teamwork we are doing here today. And I'm so glad. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Telaji. Thank you very much. And also, you've done amazing work for the community. You have done a lot of work within the cultural field to promote our art and culture, to educate youngsters about all the, the traditional things, etc. You yourself sing a lot of bhajans and devotional songs, etc. So, you're doing really great work. I thought I had a lovely video of yours that we would like to share. Is that right? Should I share that first before you tell us anything more? Okay, so I'd like to share. This was a really great video that our dear Telaji had, I would say, what would you say, created with myself. And I think that she definitely deserves, a well done for her lovely work that she did here. So here you go. I'm just going to add this with the share sound. And you should be able to see it right now. There you go. So this one is our special Republic Day event video, which is a special Independence Day message. So there you go. We'll have to keep the sound off, but we can just show. We can, because of royalty music, we have to keep the sound off. Only the visuals will be shown for this, if that's okay. Thank you very much. There you go. So here, Talaban is, of course, sharing with all the soldiers who have fought for our country, all the patriotic people. So she's just mentioning to everyone that well done to all the hard work that you've done. This is all the celebration that she did, which I thought was really wonderful. All of this by herself. So thank you for sharing that, Telaji.
Thank you.
You're a very creative person, we can see here.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very much for that lovely little share. Oh, I love the photos in the background as well. And here she's mentioning to everybody, happy 75th anniversary for Republic Day, and sharing that with the world here. So thank you. Oh, she's given a bit of a salam to everybody. There you go. Thank you, dear Telaji. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you.
You were absolutely brilliant here. You're really, really good, I have to say, Telaji. So what inspired you? What is the message that you would like to give? Because I know that we couldn't play that because of the music in the background, but what inspired you to put that together?
inspire me and remember all the soldiers and the people who has done to get here for our independence and for our country.
Right, all the sacrifices that were made, all the people who did the hard work, the efforts, the collective work. So we are giving our, our salam to all of them, right, from yourself, of course. Well done. And you had a song that you wanted to sing for us before we move on to our next guest. And what song would you like to sing for us?
I'm going to remember Gandhiji today because we can't forget him. So this song, it means that साबरमती के आश्रम से बापू ने देखा था सपना. साबरमती के आश्रम से बापू ने देखा था एक सपना. स्वदेशी हक से लखी है ये स्वस्थ भारत है अपना. ये स्वस्थ भारत है अपना. तिरंगे से मांगा था बस हक बापू ने इतना. तिरंगियों से मांगा था बस हक अपना. बापू ने गांडी में रची है एक इतिहास. चमकता है ये भारत सारा देख रहा है संसार. चमक रहा है भारत सारा देख रहा है संसार. साबरमती के संग ने इतिहास करी बहुत बड़ी. अमृत उत्सव आजादी का लाया है एक नया प्रभात. अमृत उत्सव से आजादी का लाया है एक नया प्रभात. वर्तु के उपकार करे तो मन अभिमान न आए रे. वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीर पराई जाने रे. सकल लोक में सौने वंदे निंदा न करिए कोई नहीं रे. वाच गाच पर निश्चय राखो धन धन जेनी देवी रे. सबका साथ सबका विकास देश का आहे मान बड़ा. जुग रहा है दिल में वो कहता है कि हिंदुस्तान है हमारा. वसुदेव कुटुंबकम अपना तो है संस्कार. अपना तो है संस्कार. साबरमती के आश्रम से बापू ने लिखा है इतिहास. This is the meaning of the song I am going to sing. So साबरमती आश्रम से, साबरमती के आश्रम से बापू ने देखा सपना. स्वस्थ देव है लकी है सर्व भारत मेरा. स्वस्थ देव से लिखी है सर्व भारत है मेरा. स्वस्थ भारत है मेरा. स्वस्थ भारत है मेरा. स्वस्थ भारत है मेरा. बापू ने गांधी से लिखी है इतिहास. स्वस्थ भारत हो अपना. स्वस्थ भारत हो अपना. स्वस्थ भारत हो अपना. स्वस्थ भारत हो अपना. चमक रहा है भारत ये इतिहास कहता है. चमक रहा है भारत कहता है इस इतिहास. देख रहा है सारा संसार हमारा है ये भारत. देख रहा है सारा संसार ये हमारा है संसार. साबरमती के तट पे आई है ये बात. साबरमती के तट पर आई है ये बात. अमृत उत्सव आजादी का लाया है प्रभात. अमृत उत्सव आजादी का लाया है प्रभात. लाया है प्रभात. लाया है प्रभात. लाया है प्रभात. मन अभिमान न आए रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए. मन अभिमान न आए रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए. पीर पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने रे कहिए. पीर पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए सकल लोक मां सौने वंदन निंदा न करिए कोई नीरे सकल लोक मां सौने वंदन निंदा न करिए कोई नेरे वाच गाच पर निश्चय राखो तन धन जेनी देवी रे वाच काच पर निश्चय राखो तन धन जेनी देवी रे सकल लोक मासने वंदन निंदा न करिए कोई नीरे सकल सौने वंदन निंदा न करिए कोई नीरे सकल वंदन सौने वंदन सकल मंगलम तौने मंदन भारत देश हमारा है भारत देश हमारा है भारत देश हमारा है वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम
Vande Mataram. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Talaben. As always, you always inspire us with these beautiful poems that you tend to write as well yourself. You sing these beautiful songs. So we truly, truly appreciate that. Keep up the great work. And we would like to say Happy Republic Day to you, to everybody at New Sound Radio, to everybody at MATV, and of course, to everybody with all the communities that you work with. So a global namaste to you. And thank you for joining us here today.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. What a beautiful, beautiful song. There you go. What a lovely song. We're moving on to our next guest, Sharon. Hello, dear Sharon Rose. My sister, how are you, dear? All the way from USA.
I'm fine. I'm here in Crestone, and we had snow yesterday, so the mountains are covered, and it's so beautiful.
Oh, wow. We have to pack our bags and come there. And I have to do a quick little introduction because I know that you're going to be, before we go on to our next guest, of course, I just wanted to do a quick little, just a presentation on who Sharon is. So a little introduction here. Sharon Rose actually is the winner of the Filmmaker of the Year Award from the 20th World Congress on Qigong, Taoism, and of course, natural healing. She's the director, producer of the forthcoming documentary series Quantum Qi, which is called The Taoist Art of Nurturing Life. It's amazing. It's really, really beautiful series that she has produced. And as a recipient of a Fulbright Senior Research Fellowship and grant from the American Institute of Indian Studies, she conducted extensive research into the art, culture, and spiritual traditions of North India. And she became the first American disciple of Kathak Queen and early Bollywood star Sitara Devi, who's a complete legend. And Sharon has also lectured, performed, and presented her films in numerous universities, spiritual centers, cultural organizations, and museums, and was also a consultant to the National Endowment for the Arts. She's the author of The Path of the Priestess, which is a guidebook for awakening the divine feminine. And she's also currently completing a CD called The Nectar of Bliss, dedicated to the healing power of the divine feminine in cultures throughout the world. What an amazing, amazing, talented woman we have here. And of course, on top of that, she's our coordinator for America. So I just wanted to say thank you very much, Sharon, for joining us here today.
Yes, it's an honor, as always, to be with you all on Republic Day. And I want to say to you, express my gratitude to India, to the heritage, to the culture, to the brilliance, to the spiritual traditions, to the artistic traditions, to the ragas, to the talas, to all of the mantras, all of the mudras, the lineage of light, the lineage of grace, the lineage of beauty and truth that has been handed down from guru to disciple, from mother to daughter, from father to son, and on through generations after generations, which has brought such wonders into this world. My heart is with you, all of us. There's so many of us I want to express, and we'll be bringing Ramloti on soon, and I'm sure she will agree with me. From all of us Americans, all of us Westerners who maybe we were born like this time, but we have been Indian. It's very clear. And so it's
there's an Indian connection, definitely, right? With that beautiful, graceful performances you do, the Kathak dances that you perform. You're even more graceful than Indian dancers, some of the Indian dancers out there. You're just so beautiful. And we don't, maybe one day we'll get a chance to see another performance of yours. But
Coming up.
yes.
27th February.
Yeah, absolutely, because I think we will love to see that gorgeous, graceful performances of yours. But you do have a very, very love for Indian heritage, Indian culture. And you've also grown up you've done a lot of work in India as well, haven't you?
Oh, yes. I first went in 1983, and I had the honor of actually living with my Guruji Sitara, which was quite life-changing. I've been dancing all my life and also singing and playing piano, performing. And
is there anything you could say for the Republic Day, maybe, something that you could connect to, as you mentioned, you mentioned all these beautiful things about the lineages, all the different areas, the beauty of India. Is there any kind of message that you want to share with the world about Republic Day?
Oh, yes. India, what you have given us, what you bring to us, not only on all these artistic and spiritual levels, but that spirituality, that artistry is embedded even in your political realms, your social realms, your healing realms. It is an extraordinary heritage. And so I say to you all, Happy Republic Day, and thank you for all that you have given us throughout this world and throughout time.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. We needed to have a message from you, because we thought that's it. You have the most beautiful messages for us. You're always from your heart, a heart-to-heart messages that you send out for us. And I'm sure that you've inspired all the global audiences out there and help them to also appreciate and feel proud, of the heritage that's there, which is really important as well. And I know that we have a wonderful guest as well who's now joining us as well. And she's another wonderful, talented lady that you have introduced. So I'm just going to do a quick little introduction, and then maybe Sharon, you could stay and we can have a good chat and you can discuss a few more things and perhaps ask a few questions.
We have a lot to talk about.
Yes.
So I have a video that I threw together of the ashram itself.
Oh my God. Well, let me first say a global namaste to Deborah Wood, who is also known as Ramlotti. Hello, and a very, very global namaste to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. And I know that you're going to be sharing with us a little bit about a home away from home, an ashram with its roots in India, in Crestone, Colorado, USA. What a beautiful, beautiful topic that we're going to be hearing about. But your background, so let me just share a little bit about that. Deborah Wood, who's also known as Ramlotti, traveled to India in 1981 to meet her lifelong teacher, Haider Khan Babaji, working on her master's and PhD in psychology at the time. When she first sat in Aarti with Babaji, she knew immediately that she would not finish her degree, but do this the rest of her life. Wow, that's amazing. That's soul awakening, that is. Not certain what this was. Indeed, she has lived the rest of her life helping to build and run his ashram here in Crestone, Colorado. She feels she's perhaps slowly learning what this means through the seva, spiritual practices, and the spectacular nature that the 101 acre of the great ashram is situated in Crestone. As one of the directors of the ashram, her responsibilities are many and varied, from touring around the country with harmonium, giving presentations, to waking, bathing, and dressing the life-size divine Mother Murti that resides in that ashram. She's also a mother of 3 grown men, 2 of which accompanied her to be with Babaji on 2 of her trips there. Wow, so we've got a spiritual family. Grandmother of 7. Oh my God, she looks so young. I can't believe that. And she fulfills the executive duties at the ashram, and is president of the ashram board of directors. The ashram serves thousands of people each year, with perhaps 70% of them Indians who live in Colorado and the surrounding states. And we often hear that they love to come to the ashram because it's like a home to them. And for sure, they always bring their parents and other family members when they visit from India. Isn't that beautiful? What a lovely place to have in Crestone. Thanks to you, dear. Ramloti, is that how you'd like us to perhaps address you?
Yes, Ramloti.
Ramloti, what a beautiful name. Ramloti, first of all, welcome to Healing Our Earth. I know that Sharon is going to ask you a few questions so she can you can share a little bit about your work. So I'm going to pass on the platform to Sharon. Please, Sharon, if you'd like to take over.
Thank you.
Global namaste, dear one. It's so nice to have you here on Healing Our Earth.
Thank you, Sharon.
So, like me, you know, we were taken by the spirit of India. And so tell me, tell me about the vision for the ashram to begin with, and your work. You know, how did you get here, and how did it just grow?
Babaji encouraged us to build some ashrams around the world. So we're with him in a small ashram in the foothills of the Himalayas up in the Kumaon district. And he said, you should have some around the world that would be like islands in the sea of materialism, where people could come for spiritual nourishment. And he also was very, ecumenical. He said, all religions lead to God if you follow them, just not 2 hours on Sunday, but 24/7. And so when we heard about Crestone and all the spiritual traditions, there's 26 at least here, we knew it was a perfect fit. And it's up in the mountains. So we had mountains all around us in the Himalaya, at Harakan, beautiful river flowing through. Here we have the Spanish Creek, which we can bathe in the summer. And we have natural life, just like we have in Harakan when we visit there. So it was a perfect fit. And we love being here. We love all the spiritual groups. I love all the different religions. And I love that people feel at home here, particularly our Indians, who, I don't know, when I think about it, sometimes I think I'm more at home. When I'm in India, I've been there, I don't know, 35 times or something. I usually go every year. And when the people are here, there's this feeling of home, and love and embracing that we try to emulate here that we learned in India. So
there's so many holidays that are celebrated. I've been to a number of your celebrations at the ashram, and it's right. It's like coming home to Mother India with all of her gifts and all of her joy and the music, but also on the music level. Tell us about your experience with harmonium.
I just love it. I love music. I love chanting. I think that's what really drew me to the Indian tradition was the devotion, the bhakti. It's also what draws me to India itself. I mean, when I stepped off the plane in 1981, I could feel that people were rooted to the earth, and the simplicity, but also the intertwining of all the simplicity, as well as, of course, the more modern part of India as well. But I just loved how sacred everybody would get up, and the first thing they would do is take their bath and go and greet gods and goddesses in their temple. And I thought, this is for me, because I think the divine is everywhere. And so, of course, we try to celebrate as much as we can. We don't know everything. I have to say, I hear about everybody's credentials. My only credentials is I love I love what I do. I love the ashram. I love the people that come here. And I'm deeply devoted to the Divine Mother and my teacher, Harakan Babaji.
I
And so,
understand it completely.
yeah.
We all understand here on Healing Our Earth. This is our motivation. This is our, so many scholars and teachers and devotees and gurus and come on and healers. And this is what we're all about, just like the ashram. Tell me, I know that you have gardens, and that you grow the flowers for the pujas, etc. Tell us a little about that.
Well, I wanted to just step back a little. So we have a life-size Murti of the Divine Mother. Hare Kandeshwari is her name. And of course, she encompasses everything, Bhuvaneshwari, the mother. And so early on, we end up teaching her to live lives of truthfulness, simplicity, and love. And so early on, we said to ourselves, how can we pollute the earth unnecessarily how can we sing to her and dress her and bathe her and have such adoration and honor for her if we don't honor her earth? And so from the start, we decided to be off the grid. So we make all of our own electricity and we have our own water system. All of our buildings are straw bale and very ecological, and also a big 1/4 acre garden, which grows our vegetables. We compost and then we grow all of our vegetables and our flowers for the puja. We have a greenhouse because our summers are not so long here in Crestone, but we can grow flowers for our puja still in the greenhouse and various other places. So that's what we do here. And I think we've been, many people have come here, school groups come here to study about off-the-grid living and learning about eating organically and composting and being conscious about Mother Earth. And so I also think many of our families have done that. So we have many families come, and many of those are Indian families, and they come back a couple of years later and they say, oh yes, Ramluji, we're still drinking our green smoothies we learned to drink. We still only buy organic things, we're trying to be more careful with composting and recycling and things like that. So I think it's important that we teach what we believe.
Yes, it keeps the lineage, no matter that we look like this, it keeps this lineage that we're a part of and probably have been for many lifetimes, keeps it going, keeps that light, that love in the world. I have a video. Our dear videographer, Doug Beechwood, sent me some clips from a fire puja. So I'd love to show that. Let's see, share screen. Okay. Oh, let's see. Allow Zoom to share your screen. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I have a new computer. Okay, can you see my screen? And here we are.
Sharon, at the moment, we can't see your share screen. If you go to the green button, select the video you want to play with the sound on the bottom, tick that, and then commence the play and we will enjoy it.
The green button, it says desktop 1.
Yeah, share screen.
Yes, desktop.
You will see the video on the new screen. Select it, select the sound and share the blue button. Then the video will click in.
Let's see. Oh, video, here we go.
Just how you've been doing in the past.
Yes,
Sharing
I'm a
the screen.
little. Here we go.
Yes, it's coming on now.
Okay. No, that's not it. Sorry. I've been dealing with a head injury, so I'm not exactly where I was.
No panic. No panic, Sharon. You carry on. Meanwhile, Ram Loti, with your wonderful smile over there and an ashram there in America, we are very proud that you have got affinity to India. And I think we have got it's the same. Is this the right video?
For some reason, I'm not getting the right video, so I will try again. Keep going.
No problem. What you do is you stop the screen share, select the correct video, then start the screen share.
Okay.
So Ram Loti, I also noticed that you love playing and singing. You have harmonium, you sing while Sharon is trying to play that. Why don't you just off the cuff sing something for us?
Beautiful.
I'd rather not, sweetheart. I really love my harmonium, and I'm in my little hermitage here, which I live in, which is once again a good example of being all straw bale, and my 99% of my heat is from the sun.
Okay.
It's amazing how you can build these days very ecologically with straw bale, adobe floors, good solar gain, and we have weather way under, I don't know Celsius very well, but probably 20 below in your language at night and day, and often this is the only heat I have is the sun. So it's a wonderful thing. But I like playing with my harmonium. I'm not a great musician. I'm a devoted musician.
And do you like singing bhajans or kirtans or?
That's all I sing is bhajans and kirtans, yes. And every morning and evening we sing arti in the temple. We chant about an hour a day, morning and evening. And I've been doing that for over 30 years now. So it's my life. It's my normal life.
Wow, beautiful. And we've got our resident singer here, Girish. Girish is part of Healing Our Earth. He just comes in, he sings. Maybe he can sing a line or two just for you, because it would be nice if you bring some energy while Sharon is playing with the computer.
I'm trying to figure, I see.
Don't worry, Sharon. Remember, cool, calm. When you share the screen, you will see the video. If you see the video, select sound, then share the screen.
When you run out of fear, you just
Sharon, you shared the sound, but there is no video.
Okay.
So maybe you can switch the sound off first.
This is very strange. Sorry.
Screen. I need to break it off.
Well done. Sweet.
Okay, Sharon, if you can hear me, I've muted you because your sound is still going on. See if you can bring the right video with the right sound while Girish will sing a song to Ram Loti, okay?
Thank you.
Hi, namaskar.
Namaskar.
Namaskar. Lovely to see you. I will do this wonderful kirtan for you. I'm sure you'll enjoy and you can join us as well. It's a beautiful Krishna bhajan. Hari Sundar Nanda Mukunda Hari Narayan Hari Hari Sundar Nanda Mukunda Hari Narayan Hari Hari Keshava Hari Govinda Hari Narayan Hari Hari Keshava Hari Govinda Hari Narayan Hari Hari Sundar Nanda Mukunda Hari Narayan Hari Banwali Murli Dhari
गोवर्धन गिरिवर धारी बनवाली मुरली धारी गोवर्धन गिरिवर धारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी आवो रे कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे आओ रे कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे हो आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरिओ हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरिओ हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरिओ हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरिओ हरि सुंदर हो हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरिओ बनवाली मुरली धारी गोवर्धन गिरिवर धारी बनवारी मुरली धारी गोवर्धन गिरिवर धारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी हो नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी आओ रे हाँ कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे हो आओ रे हाँ कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे हो आओ रे हाँ नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे आओ रे हाँ कान्हा रे रास रचाओ रे आओ रे हाँ नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरिओ हरि नारायण हरिओ राधे राधे हरि बोल थैंक यू
Beautiful, Girish, beautiful. You took us to the ashram itself. I bet the atmosphere in the ashram when Ram Loti is singing with her bhajan group is just similar. What did you feel, Ram Loti?
I felt Krishna's love.
Thank you.
I felt Krishna's love as you were singing, and your deep devotion and love. Thank you, Garish.
Thank you, Ramlati. Thank you so much for your blessing. I'll cherish that. Thank you.
And Sharon, you are still back to the same old video. Is this the right video?
Ah, there it is. This is
Okay.
our oven.
So Sharon, you have to share the sound, or Ram Loti, you can speak over this.
Whichever works. I can just tell you that every day we have a fire ceremony, and here's our beautiful life-size Morchia, the Divine Mother. And here we're preparing the Havan Kund.
We have the sound, beautiful.
Oh, okay. Now give your plate away. Okay.
Yes.
Avaran. Sri Sri Mahaprabhuji Padar Hai. Yay!
Om Shri Samba Sadashivaya Satgurave Namah. Abhahanam Samarpyami. Om Babaji, Divine Mother, please be with all of us as we offer the sacred fire ceremony today, primarily to say thank you. Shankaraya cha Mayaskaraya cha Namah Shivaya cha Shivataraya cha. Om Shri Samba Sadashivaya Satgurave Namah. Panchamrit Sanam Sanam. Touching the fire. It'll go. Shri Samba Sadashivaya Satgurave Namah. Shooter Jalasvanam Sambhavaya Sambhavaya Namah Shankaraya Sambhavaya Namah Shivaya Shri Samba.
Just pour it on top.
On the linen. Om Adnai Shusay Kite Namasvaha. Nanam Samarpyami. A little bit into the fire. And then the Dukas and Baba. Put here on his forehead. And then Trishul, coconut and spoons. Shri Samba Sadashivaya Satgurave Namah Kumkumam Samarpyami. Got Patricia?
Yes. Oh, no. Right now.
Nice. Om Shri Samba Sadashiv. A bit like Easter. Samba Sadashivaya Satgurave Namah. Samba Sadashivaya Satgurave Namah.
Swaha.
Om Ganganapatye Namah. Swaha.
Swaha.
Sakratundaya Hum Pat. Swaha.
Swaha.
Gum Gorobhyo Namah. Swaha.
Swaha.
Shivadana. Udvarukamiva Bandhanat Mritur Mokshya Mamritat Swaha.
Swaha.
Rambakanya Jamahe Sugatna Sakivedanam. Udvarukamiva Bandhanat Dito Mokshya Mamritat Swaha.
Swaha.
Tat Bhagavate Mahamanindra Swaha.
Swaha.
Namo Bhagavate Mahamanindra Hring Haryakande Namah Shivaya Swaha.
Swaha.
Om Shri Satgurave Namah Swaha.
Swaha.
Kailash Giri Vare Rame Nivasantam Shushanti Tapunim Satatam Nande Satyakarunya Rupinam Swaha.
Swaha.
Sasmanamatre Rupi Chakalanam Satyanam Jasurdalabam Sarva Sadani Nopi Tome Kamavalam Banam Swaha.
Swaha.
Mahamartandaripena Mohadvanta Vinashaka Sarva Bhutatra Posi Mahendra Sachivanam Swaha.
Swaha.
Om Ananda Rupam Shri Shakti Vitam Devyam Param Brahmasanugutam Karunya Punam Gurumurti Rupam Devim Namaha Jagadishwarim Tvam Swaha.
Swaha.
Om Amre Tvameva Satyam Jagadira Minata Sansara Jama Jaroga Vidyam Madhyam Bajay Hadakandavasinim Swaha.
Swaha.
Om Shrim 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 Swaha.
Swaha.
Shakti Mahodare, Ma Papa Hare Devi, Ma Lakshmi Namaste Swaha.
Swaha.
Padma Swaha.
Swaha.
Veta Ambara Dare Devi, Nana Lankara Bhushate, Jagastiti Jaganmata, Ma Lakshmi Namaste Swaha.
Swaha.
Shri Haryakandeshwarye Namah Swaha.
Swaha.
Shri Haryakandeshwarye Namah Swaha.
Swaha.
You're muted, Sharon.
So I just wanted to share with everyone the how do you even say it? The depth of devotion and also the adherence to the tradition that Ramloti and the people at the ashram are bringing, especially on this beautiful Republic Day.
Yeah. And we do the fire ceremony every day, smaller one and big one during the new moons and Navaratris and Guru Purnimas. But we just feel it's our way of offering back to the whole cosmos and to the divine a small portion of everything that's given to us, and by all the learnings and teachings and respect and love we've learned from India.
Thank you.
So much.
Thank you. Neil G.
Yes,
Are you
Sharon,
with us?
how are you?
How did you like that?
Beautiful, because whenever you see any land that is actually enjoying the Havan, this is what we call the fire that you did was Havan. It is always beautiful, and knowing the passion and the emotion that Ramloti created within the audience over there. It was beautiful, and I believe the land is so vast, over 100 acres, which is more than 40 hectares, which then signifies that it's a very large place. So the amount of energy, the amount of peace and spirituality you might be creating there is superb. And Sharon, you've been mentioning this for about a few months, and finally we got Ramloti on.
That's right. That's right. The ashram is like one of the, I believe, one of the most special places in Crestone. Crestone is really known for the ashram. It's one of the, it's just main centers of devotion, even though we have, what, 26 or more different traditions here. But the beauty and the devotion and the ceremonies of the ashram that are just continuing, as Ramloti said, every day is very special. And we invite you all, when we can, to come join us in Crestone for some puja and some celebrations. It would be amazing.
We would love that. And right now we're a little bit more small. Normally a big Havan like that would have over 100 people. But right now we're limiting it all just to be more safe for everybody. So hopefully we're opening up, like Sharon said, more.
Small it may be, but the effect was very large. It was big. You could feel the energy. Seema, what do you feel? What did you feel when you saw the nice ashram practicing some nice Havan there?
Amazing, amazing to have all these wonderful positive things happening globally, you know. Sitting in Crestone, you have this gorgeous yagna, you know, and you said you have a mini yagna every day.
Yes.
How powerful that environment must be, how pure it must be. Because when you offer everything into the fire, it actually burns off so much, and it creates this vast, huge energy field that when you walk into that field, you can feel the vibrations, and those vibrations actually get transformed to us, don't they, Ramloti ji?
They do.
And we absorb them, and as we absorb them, that's how we can shift, you know?
Yes.
It's
so powerful.
amazing. And what a great gift to be able to witness and be present in this beautiful fire ritual, this yagna on Republic Day.
Yes.
You know, thank you so much, so much. I see this as a gift of grace from the divine, you know, to be able to have witnessed this. And I'm sure our viewers worldwide, this is such a lovely, lovely, you know, fire ritual where they burn up. Actually, it's an offering of all our everything that doesn't serve us, an offering of all that we want to manifest and become. And what do we want right now in this world? We want a bigger, better, brighter, more positive pandemic free world. Thank you from all of us here at Healing Arts. Sharon, thank you for bringing Ramloti ji. And Ramloti ji, thank you from all of us at Healing Our Heart for what I will say and our
Seema.
whole team will say a gift.
Seema, we've got Hasmita here from your own
I
division.
see
From the,
Hasmita.
she's here from your own division of the kitchen division. Hasmita actually felt the vibrations and she felt that this should be carried on globally. Hasmita, tell us in your word what you felt yourself.
Global namaste to everybody. Ramloti ji and Sharanji, absolutely amazing. It almost felt as if we were actually there. The vibrations and the energy across the globe, I think, as Seema has actually covered, amazing. And it's just what we need to start the year. And it was very, very much, very much real. Very much as if, you know, you mentioned that you started small and, you know, once it opens up, you have hundreds of people, but we actually felt as if we were there. So I think it's across the globe, everybody's there. You've got so many. So thank you very much for sharing it. And I feel the warmth and the energy. So thank you.
And we do stream it. We do live stream it every day around the world. And we started that in the pandemic. So but we have people in Europe and in India that watch all around and United States. So now that we're opening up more, we do both. So I think it's wonderful, this technology. Like, I feel so close to each one of you as if I know you now. And when you were singing, Girish, I felt like you were singing to me. It's really something special. We have this technology that can actually communicate our love and our devotion and our vibration. So,
and Ramloti, Girish is still going to sing one song for you. And we got our resident singer, another one, Bhikkhu, who is here shortly. He will be giving us a medley. But Shivani is over here as well. Shivani, what did you feel when we visited the American ashram with Ramloti conducting the Havan there? What did you feel?
Yes, global namaste to everyone. It's so nice to have this opportunity to say a few words, but it's so amazing. The vibration, as everybody else said, in the team was just superb. It was so divine. It felt just real and really a good experience. I mean, it's so wonderful to see it on the show of Healing Our Earth. Thank you. It was lovely. That's all I can say. It felt very, very vibrant.
Beautiful. Thank you, Shivani. And Lata is here. Lata, what did you feel when you saw? And Sharon has been actually, you know, Sharon has been mentioning this, that we want to visit the ashram, which is not very far from where she lives in the mountain zone. And now Ramloti is here. Lata, what did you feel while you were listening to the video?
Well, I thought the flowers were beautiful.
I love flowers.
Graceful, the colors and everything. And you were really more than we are, you know, putting us Indians to shame. You taught us a lot of things that, you know, we're not aware of. So, yeah, I mean, that wonderful place you have it's a great blessing for you, isn't it? Because it's a lot of land there and you've made it something very holy, sacred, and you know, bringing blessings to everyone around. It's just unique, I would say, up in the mountains, to have it in Colorado, you know.
And we hope that you'll all come and visit. And if you come and visit, I'll take you to many of the different spiritual centers, which is always a beautiful thing. We're very fortunate to have many spiritual centers. I used to say maybe 80% of the population in Crest Zone are doing some spiritual practice every day. So the vibration is already there. Then you add to it the sacred fire. The smell from the fire permeates the whole land, and flowers. When we have our garden going, I can't stop making mallas. And now obviously it's a little less prolific in the winter, but I, like you, love the flowers. I think it's a gift.
So Ramloti, what we are now going to do, we will ask Girish to sing one song and then hang around, and Bhikkhu is going to sing a song to us. We'll watch a video, we'll chit chat. Sharon, hang around here. Sharon, just to say, you're looking more wonderful than before you had the fall.
You know what it is? I've been focusing totally on meditation and healing.
Well, it is looking so beautiful now with your nice spiritual stance over there. Let's listen to Girish. Girish, let's have a few lines from you for this spiritual stuff, and then we'll go to Bhikkhu. Seema will take over, and we've got a video. So we've got still plenty of spiritual messages left.
Thank you. Thank you, Nilkumar. Appreciate. First of all, my humble pranam to my dear sister Ramloti. Namaskar. And my wonderful, wonderful divine sister Sharon, and all my lovely, wonderful sisters from Healing Our Earth. My humble pranam to you all on this very special day. If you look at the forehead of a lovely dear Ramloti, you see there's so much shine and so much blessings flowing from there, So we are very blessed to have you with us today, showering your blessing. And when I saw the Havan, I actually felt, it was happening in this, my beautiful mandir here, and I felt so purified. And that is the whole reason of the Havan, is purifying and creating wonderful vibration, bringing joy, happiness, oneness, love and kindness through that fire. It's not a fire, but it's actually a divine light. Yeah, and the divine light connects us with the Lord Shiva, and it brings us, into that frame that I want to chant this beautiful prayer for the Havan, and then I'll do a one bhajan for you. Thank you. So it's beautiful. The setting was so divine. So let us close all our eyes and feel that beautiful vibration. प्यार से गाए शिव 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 का नाम मुक्ति प्रदायक आओ आओ मिल के Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo, Shivaya Namo, Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namo. Jai Radha Madhava, Jai Kun
बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जनवल्लभ जय गोपी जनवल्लभ जय गिरवरधारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर जय गोवर्धन धारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन जमुना तीर वन जारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 रामा राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे राम 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 हरे हरे राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्ण थैंक यू
Beautiful, Girish. Beautiful. It brought everybody into a soothing energy. We felt good. Sharon is smiling with a beaming smile there. Ram Roti is there, very much in tune with us. Seema is obviously still wondering, how the flow of the melody came out together from America to UK to India. It's so beautiful. So while we got everybody here, maybe it's the time we listen to Bhikkhu, our resident singer, with his wonderful studio. He always comes out with lovely medley. Maybe Bhikkhuji, if you give us a 10-minute of music, then we'll go and chat again with Sharon and Ramloti and Seema and Girish and Shivani and Tarla and Lata and everybody we've got here. So Bhikkhuji, hit us with your nice medley.
I'll do a small dhun. शब्द उच्चारण सरस्वती मति आप झूमात भुलाय अक्षर बताव जो मैं गुन गाऊं दिन रात गुणपति गुणपति गुणिया गे रहो दोई कर जोड़े दास सदाए सर्वदा समरता अनविघ्न आवे पास बजरे मन दीन दयाल दयाला बजरे मन दीन दयाल दयाला गोविंदा गोपाला गोविंदा गोपाला भजरे मन दीन दयाल दयाला ओ भजरे मन दीन दयाल दयाला गोविंदा गोपाला गोविंदा गोपाला भजरे मन दीन दयाल दयाला ओ भजरे मन दीन दयाल दयाला ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमो शिवाय नमो शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमो शिवाय नमो शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमो शिवाय गंगाधराय शिव गंगाधराय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय गंगाधराय शिव गंगाधराय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमो रामेश्वराय शिव रामेश्वराय हर हर भोले नमो शिवाय रामेश्वराय शिव रामेश्वराय हर हर भोले नमो शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय सागमधा धमागा सा निधा निधमा धमागा मागा सा gamada nisa Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Har Har Bole Namo Shivaya Har Har Bole Namo Shivaya Har Har Bole Namo Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namo Shivaya Har Har Bole Namo Shivaya Har Har Bole Namo Shivaya.
Wow, Bhikuji, what a nice dhun that was actually at the end, that we all got into the swing of it. So stay around, just give us a bit of break. I'm very proud to announce that a very shy, but a very senior member of Healing Our Earth, my colleague, my young brother as I call him, he has been there with me from day zero, from minute zero. And he is one person who has never heard of the word no. Anything I request, anytime I request, okay, Anil Kumar, how may I help you? So I think he has got a little message on this Republic Day. He's generally he doesn't come on the front screen, but what a proud moment. Nishit, we are very proud of you, the technical director at Healing Our Earth. He's also the founder of SWS Technology and Software. This is the whole site is powered by them. And like I say, he's like a young brother to me. A global namaste to you, Nishit.
A global namaste, everybody. And just wanted to give my best wishes on this, occasion that we are celebrating India's Republic Day. What an amazing day to celebrate. I know many of us are international, but we still remain connected to the motherland, and we still feel, a lot of love and affinity for it. I come from Kenya, and my granddad moved there in the 1900s. My dad's born there. I'm born there. My son's born there. But we still, we still have that connection to India. And I know as a global audience here, we all have the same sort of affection and affinity for India. So I just want to say, thank you to everybody who has been a part of this journey in healing our earth. You've all done wonderfully well so far in supporting Nilbhai, myself, and so many others who are on the front end of things. We got all the presenters, all the people who are the hosts and the co-hosts, etc. It's a tremendous job. And I think, Nilbhai, you mentioned about 1,400 plus people have been on the calls since we started.
Absolutely, yes. Yes, we have a good privilege to have it more than 1,400 facilitators and several thousands of people who we will help how to connect to Zoom and communicate.
That is simply just stunning from just one simple show we started to where we are right now. And it's credit to all of you who help and support in every little way. I like staying in the background, but believe you me, I see you all. I see the way you all work hard, the way you contribute, the confidence you all have now developed. I've seen people who come on first when they were shy, and then with a little bit of practice and grooming from Nilbhai, and now you've blossomed into people who can lead a show very nicely. So well done to everybody. Even I would say the musicians like Girish Bhai, you come and share your talent here with us all. Thank you very much. Piku Bhai, and many others. Meena Ben, I'm a fan of Meena Ben as well. I tell her every time, when are you getting tickets so I can come and join you on a show? And so every person here, I just want to say a big thank you, and I wish you all the very best for the rest of this year. May 2022 be your best year yet.
Nishit, how wonderfully you speak. Maybe you can now be our host as well. Actually, Nishit soon is going to hit 100 million hits on a Google map. He actually vociferously pursues it. And if part of our success after Healing Earth goes to Nishit, because he has been there from the zero. He was the first man on the earth. I contacted Nishit. Are you with me? I just want to help the earth by grooming lots of broadcasters, speakers, and facilitators on the earth. And he says, you just name it and I gonna be there. And he's there on every show.
It's good fun, and I enjoy it. And I think I play a very small part. Most of the work is done by you all, Nilbhai. What I do in the background is all automation and software and so on.
But you are the backbone.
And
backbone.
Pleasure.
You are the backbone.
So Nishit, in case if you're wondering why I told you to come over here, there were quite a few people, about 7 people wanted to just see because it was Republic Day. One of them was Lata over here. And there were 2 of your colleagues from Africa, because that's where you are from originally. You mentioned Meena Trivedi. She is now listening to you. She's just joined in. You mentioned all the hosts. So Hani has joined in just a moment. I think it takes time for us, for me and you, particularly to thank every host of ours, because they've learned literally from zero to now being a super class presenters. So Sharon, our senior host and a coordinator from America, thank you very much for Healing Our Earth. Seema, our kitchen show producer, our senior host, and our spiritual guide as well. Thank you very much. Hani, our wonderful production director there, as well as a senior host. She's driving, but she couldn't resist, so she had to come back in over here. So Hani, thank you very much. And Girish, for being our resident singer over here. You've always been there from again day zero. All the people, Talla Ben, who is our resident singer as well. Whenever there is a festivity, Talla Ben is always there producing some reels for us. But all the people, and some who are not here, our Lalit, our Milan Shah, our Deepa, our Shivali, our Dr. Sheila, our Renu. I mean, there are so many people to mention in the core team. But all of them have been doing wonderful. And Nishit, it's lovely to see your smiling face here, because not everybody knows that you're always there at a click of the start of the show.
I just want to say thank you to Tarla Ben, because she sent me a very lovely New Year message. Thank you so much. I did get it.
Yes, she is. She's very good. She's also a super cook, and she's from Africa as well. Just like us, Nishit coincidentally is from the same town as myself, from Kenya. And so it's wonderful that we've all a common affinity towards Kenya, UK, because we're British citizen, and India, which is our motherland. Nishit, thank you very much for coming. Last tip from you in this pandemic time.
Oh, I would say just maybe do a little bit of mindfulness. We got a lot of doom and gloom, but if you just do a little bit of mindfulness, you should be fine.
Nishit, you are a wonderful soul. We all love you. And together we will heal our earth. Thank you, Nishit. Nishit, hang around here. Hani is there as well. Hani, thank you very much. Shortly, I'll be showing you a video. You can if it's safe, you can unmute your sound, but please, you are driving, so do not.
Actually, Neil, we had a message for you from the whole family. And I think Seema and everybody's ready to say something, Hashmita, etc. We know it was your birthday last week. So we all have a special message for you. And we all wanted to sing you a happy birthday together collectively and to celebrate your birthday, because you're so super cool. So
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Brilliant. Okay,
Happy
so ladies,
birthday, Neil.
Come on, ladies, let's go for it. Where's my lovely Navanita? She's a little singer, right? So
we got Dr. Wai-Ching here from Ecuador.
Happy birthday, Neil.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. We love you.
Thank you.
Thank you
I
for
love you all.
Thank you for joining in for the birthday celebrations, everyone. And thank you. So we are going to sing a little happy birthday for dear Neil. And of course, you can pass on whatever messages you would like to give him. So 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God, we should have Nina to take over this bit. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Neil, we need a speech. Birthday speech.
I know. Where are you, Neil? Oh no.
Well, my speech is very simple. First, I want to say, if you have noticed that Healing Our Earth, we have got more women than men, because very simple, women are touched better than men. So you're all empowered. You bring the empowerment to humanity as well. And because of you, we've got an event next week, which is Women Empowerment, Empower Women and Empower Humanity. I love you all the time. We are live. When we go off live, I will give you my lecture 100%. But it's so wonderful that we've become one family. So wherever you are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, website, if you want to connect to Healing Our Earth, there are no exams to give. Just come with love, energy, and bring your aura, and you can be part of Healing Our Earth. Over to you, Seema. And we will go back to Bikruji.
Well, that's been wonderful, and a very happy birthday to our founder and director, Mr. Neil Kumar, who had this wonderful vision in lockdown to bring people together, share love, joy, happiness, and positivity. And I can say one thing for sure, it really has enhanced the lives of so many. That's why we have so many people logging in over and over and over again. But we can go on and on about this, and we know that Bikuji has some lovely music in store for us, right, Sharon? So let's have him hitting us on with all his lovely, glorious songs. Republic Day isn't over. Let's continue.
Happy birthday, Neil Bhai. I'll sing just one line for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Neil Bhai. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Neil Bhai. Happy birthday to you. बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिन ये गए, बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिन ये गए, तू जियो हजारों साल ये मेरी है आरज़ू. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Neil Kumar. Happy birthday to you. बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिन ये गाए, बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिन ये गाए, तुझे हजारों से है मेरी है आरज़ू। Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Nil Kumar, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Hip hip,
Hip hip. Hooray!
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Thank you, buddy. And Meena has joined in. Sairam from India has joined in. Vinny has joined back in. Talaban is all here. Waiching actually sings as well when she's in a good mood. I think she uses a bit of Spanish. She uses a bit of Malay. She uses a bit of Waiching. What have you got to? Can you wish me happy birthday in your language?
Well, selamat tahun baru. Selamat ulang tahun.
And tahun to you as well. It's beautiful. and Meena is here. Meena, you can sing my favorite song.
I'm going to sing your favorite song. It's already here, and this one is Nil Bhai, your favorite. Happy birthday to you again. And here it is. बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आए। बेकरार
Meena, I muted you if you can hear me. Meena, if you can hear me, I muted you. Just 1 second, Meena, I muted you. Can you switch the music off because we are still live? We are not private at the moment, so because we are still on Facebook, YouTube, and everything. So that's fine. We are live here at the moment, celebrating birthday of Nil Kumar, who is known to all of us.
Yay!
So Seema, you can sing without music, please. You can unmute yourself.
Sorry, I didn't know that we were we were not offline. Okay. बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई। बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई। देखिए वो काले काले बदलियां, जुल्फ की घटा चुरा न ले कहीं। चोरी चोरी आके शोख बिजलियां, आपकी अदा चुरा न ले कहीं। यूं कदम अकेले ना आगे बढ़ाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई। बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई। देखिए गुलाब की वो डालियां, बढ़ के चूम लेना आपके कदम। देखिए गुलाब की वो डालियां, बढ़ के चूम लेना आपके कदम। खोए खोए भंवर भी है बाग में, कोई आपको बना न ले सनम। बहकी नजरों से खुद को बचाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई। बेकरार करके हमें यूं ना जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई। जिंदगी के रास्ते अजीब हैं, इनमें इस तरह चला न कीजिए। खैर है इसी में आपकी हुजूर, अपना कोई साथी ढूंढ लीजिए। सुन के दिल की बात ना मुस्कुराइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए, बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए।
Wow, Meena, I must say that after COVID, your sound is so madhur. We love it. Meena, don't go. Stay around. Just one moment. Stay about. Sairam has joined us from Mumbai. There he is.
Wow.
Sairam is my long lost friend. He's one of the most popular singers in
wow.
Mumbai. He's also one of the judge at the Saregama, and this guy is rocking and he sings in every male and a female voice. Sairam, how are you?
I'm good, and here is wishing you a very, very happy birthday.
Thank you. What are you
This
going to
is
sing
like-
for me? I get an opportunity on Republic Day. I get everybody singing to me. What a lovely family you are.
You need to tell me what your favorite song is and what you want to listen.
Anything you sing is my favorite.
Okay. I think I read this somewhere in one of your lists.
क्या रंग लाई मेरी दुआ, ये इश्क जाने कैसे हुआ, बेचैनियों में चैन न जाने क्यों आने लगा,
तन्हाई में दिल यादें संजोता है, क्या करूं हाय कुछ कुछ होता है,
क्या करूं हाय कुछ कुछ होता है।
तुम पास आए यूं मुस्कुराए, तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए,
तुम पास आए यूं मुस्कुराए, तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए।
अब तो मेरा दिल
जागे न सोता है,
क्या करूं हाय
कुछ कुछ होता है, क्या करूं हाय
कुछ कुछ होता है।
Wow, Sairam, that was beautiful. Knowing that the time in India is nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, you are still beaming with a smile. And it's so wonderful to see you here. Sairam, I'm
And
not
let me
going to
tell
let
you,
go.
no, but the thing is, I've got to get up at 6 in the morning. I've got to shoot. I've got to reach the studio by 7:30.
We are all
It's going to be
joining
very
in. We're all
interesting.
going to be there with you. Sairam
Please,
is wonderful. It's wonderful for you to come and sing like this.
My pleasure, and I had insisted that I'm going to be around tonight, and this evening is going to be really memorable for all of us. And come on, आप कहीं और क्या सुनेंगे? It's your day, man. I just can't say no to you.
Sairam, before you sing me a couple of more numbers, let me tell the
couple
people
more
something.
numbers.
Let me tell people something about you. Sairam Iyer is from India. He has performed here in UK and Europe and in Africa in various prestigious places. He was with me also
All over
on
the world.
Trafalgar Square, where he rocked something like 40,000 people as well. It was beautiful. Now, he's also a judge in India on a very good TV station as well, and Meena knows which one it is there. Sairam is the one who has actually sung the signature song of Healing Our Earth. Heal, heal, heal the earth. Both the voice, both in male and female, is our Sairam Iyer. So Sairam, what I'm going to do, I'm going to ask Meena to tell you what song she would like you to say, and Seema. One song for Seema and one song for Meena.
Arre baap re. I mean,
Meena, here is your chance. What do you want Sairam to sing to us?
Oh God.
I would like Sairam ji to sing Lag Ja Gale.
Here you are. Immediately.
Thank you.
हमको मिली है आज ये घड़ियां नसीब से हमको मिली है आज ये घड़ियां नसीब से जी भर के देख लीजिए हमको करीब से फिर आपके नसीब में ये बात हो न हो शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो लग जा गले के फिर हंसी रात हो न हो शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो लग जा गले
Wow, Sairam, beautiful. Sairam, you've never seen Nishit online many times, but he's a very ardent supporter of music. And he's already offered to Meena that whenever she does a concert, he'll be the first. Meena has offered her 5 compliment tickets, but he has refused and he says, I'm going to pay for it. Sairam, let's ask Nishit, because he's also a connoisseur of music. Nishit, what song would you like Sairam to sing you? We're not going to let him go. We still got him for a few minutes.
I will give Sairam ji, it's lovely to see you in action, and I follow you on the TV show as well. It's really interesting. If you could give us one song from the film Bazigar.
Bazigar.
Any song.
A few lines.
Yeah.
Just a few lines of.
मेरा दिल था खिला तूने खेल ऐसा खेला तेरी याद में जागू रात भर बाजीगरो बाजीगर तू है बड़ा जादूगर
बाजीगर मैं बाजीगर दिल वालों का मैं दिलबर. Thank you. Okay. दिल लेके दिल दिया है सौदा प्यार का किया है जीती बाजी. I forget the words. La la la
दिल
la
की
la
बाजी
la.
जीता दिल
Yes.
हार कर.
Thank you. दिल की बाजी जीता दिल हार कर बाजीगर मैं बाजीगर दिल वालों का मैं दिलबर बाजीगरो बाजीगर तू है बड़ा जादूगर. It's very funny because after all the years of the practice that I've put into a Lataji or an Ashaji, today I'm known for the Alka Yagnik songs that I sing. But by the way, I can see the tricolor fluttering behind you. That beautiful. That looks so nice. So I'm tempted to sing something like "Ae Mere Watan Ke Logo." I'll sing a few lines of that for you all because let that be my part of contribution.
मेरे वतन के तुम खूब लगा लो नारा ये शुभ दिन है हम सबका
कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, जो लौट के घर ना आए, जो लौट के घर ना आए। ऐ मेरे वतन के लोगों, जरा आँख में भर लो पानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। तुम भूल न जाओ उनको, इसलिए सुनो ये कहानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जय हिंद की सेना, जय हिंद की सेना, जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद।
बोलो भारत माता की
Jay!
वंदे मातरम।
Wow, Sairam, what a wonderful reach you've got. The scale and pitch you can do is so beautiful. And it's so nice to have that. I think we've got Vinnie Kalia here, and maybe she wants to request you to sing a song as well because she loves singing. Vinnie ji, what would you like Sairam to sing for you?
First of all, it's amazing to see Sairamji here, and it's a wonderful platform to meet everybody, so talented people here. And I'm so fortunate, Neilji, to be here. And first of all, I wish you a very, very happy birthday, Neilji. And I would like Sainji to sing Tumhe aur kya do main dil ke siwa.
Oh, yes, that's a good one.
Again, just one line.
Yes, one line will do.
Thank you.
तुम्हें और क्या दूं मैं दिल के सिवा, तुम्हें और क्या दूं मैं दिल के सिवा, तुमको हमारी उम्र लग जाए, तुमको हमारी उम्र लग जाए, तुम्हें और क्या दूं मैं दिल के सिवा, तुमको हमारी उम्र लग जाए।
नील जी,
तुमको हमारी उम्र लग जाए।
This is from all of us. आपको हमारी उम्र लग जाए।
Wow, Kash, if that is true, then I've got another 100 years to live.
Of course. With the kind of activities that you've taken up and you're shouldering, the kind of responsibility that you've taken up, and I think the way you are taking us all together. I mean, this amazing example of unity and diversity could have never happened, I think, without your leadership and the kind of efforts that you have put in for this amazing cause of uniting the world towards this amazing cause. And healing our earth is indebted to you. And I'm sure the people who are watching this, they will all agree that they want you to live on and on so that you're able to inspire generations to come. And it's very important that they do get inspired to do something as constructive as the activities of healing our earth.
That's very kind. Sairam, that's very kind of you. I'd like to remind viewers that we are celebrating the Republic Day of India, the 75th Republic Day of India. And we are still live, and we are actually streaming onto the Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and the website. So we are still live, and we are celebrating with one of the team members of Healing Our Earth, who is hidden behind the voice from the sky, and we are celebrating his birthday. And I think we have never seen Nishit staying this long ever live and enjoying. So just for Nishit, let's give him a big round of applause for being here. I think we can ask Girish. Girish, you always love singing to me. What song have you got lined up for the birthday boy?
I've got a wonderful song for you. I've been practicing since yesterday. So I don't know, we have Sai Ram ji, Om Sai Ram aapko, mera pranam.
Namaskar.
Sai Ram ji,
Namaskar.
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 Hope I can justify this song, Give me your blessings.
Oh no, please. God is there to bless you. I'm too
Thank you, Sai
too
Ram
young
ji.
to
Thank
even
you.
talk about that.
So,
My best wishes are with you.
Thank you so much. A beautiful song that I always felt very touched, and I thought I want to honor this beautiful song to my dear brother Nil Kumar. तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ, यारा जैसा याराना, याद करेगी दुनिया तेरा मेरा अफसाना, तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ, यारा ऐसा याराना, मेरी जिंदगी सवारी मुझको गले लगा के बैठा दिया फलक पे, मुझे खाट से उठा के, यारा तेरी यारी को मैंने तो खुदा माना, तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ, यारा ऐसा याराना, याद करेगी दुनिया तेरा मेरा अफसाना, मेरे दिल की ये दुआ है कभी दूर तू न जाए, तेरे बिना हो जीना वो दिन कभी ना आए, मेरे दिल की ये दुआ है कभी दूर तू न जाए, तेरे बिना हो जीना वो दिन कभी ना आए, तेरे संग जीना यहाँ तेरे संग मर जाना, याद करेगी दुनिया तेरा मेरा अफसाना, याद करेगी दुनिया तेरा मेरा अफसाना, तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ, यारा ऐसा यारा ना. Many,
Oh,
many
that is so
happy
nice.
returns to you. Many happy returns, my dear brother.
Very nice.
God bless you.
Thank you. And for those people who are listening to Girish, he is our resident singer, even from Devan, and he sings Bollywood, bhajan, ras, garba, classical, and kirtan. So he's beautiful person, beautiful soul over there. Let's say, Viniji, have you got a song for us?
Yes, Neilji.
You can sing impromptu without music. We are live actually streaming on lots of channels.
Yeah, no, I will sing without music though. अखियों की झरोखों से. Can you hear me now? Can you
Yes,
hear
we
me?
can hear you. Go ahead.
मैंने देखा जो सांवरे अखियों की झरोखों से, मैंने देखा जो सांवरे, तुम दूर नजर आए, बड़ी दूर नजर आए, बंद करके झरोखों को जरा बैठी जो सोचने, बंद करके झरोखों को जरा बैठी जो सोचने, मन में तुम्हें मुस्काए, मन में तुम्हें मुस्काए, अखियों के झरोखों से। एक मन था मेरे पास, वो अब खोने लगा है। आकर तुझे पाए मुझे कुछ होने लगा है। एक तेरे भरोसे पे सब बैठी हो भूल के। एक तेरे भरोसे पे सब बैठी हो भूल के। यूं ही उम्र गुजर जाए, मेरे साथ गुजर जाए। अखियों के झरोखों से जीती हूँ तुम्हें देख के, मरती हूँ तुम्हीं पे। तुम हो जहाँ साजन, मेरी दुनिया है वहीं पे। जीते हूँ तुम्हें देख के, मरती हूँ तुम्हीं पे। तुम हो जहाँ साजन, मेरी दुनिया है वहीं पे। दिन रात दुआ मांगे, मेरा मन तेरे वास्ते। दिन रात दुआ मांगे, मेरा मन तेरे वास्ते। कहीं अपनी उम्मीदों का कोई फूल न मुरझाए। अखियों के झरोखों से मैंने देखा जो सांवरे। तुम दो नजर आए, बड़ी दूर नजर आए। बंद करके झरोखों को जरा बैठी जो सोचने। मन में तुम्हें मुस्काए, मन में तुम्हें मुस्काए। अखियों के झरोखों से। Very, very happy returns of the day, Neelji.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
What a wonderful song that you have selected. Everybody enjoyed. And on this Republic Day, how beautiful it is turning out that we are having a nice satsang and a mehfil, which is beautiful. So what we will do, we'll go to Tallaji now because she would like to say something, and then we'll go to Meena. We've got our Bhikubai waiting as well. We've got Girish over here. We've got lots of people over here. So Tallaji, what have you got lined up for us? You can unmute yourself. You can unmute either of your phone. Yes, I have prompted. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Happy birthday to Nilkumar.
Thank you.
But one thing we would like to see.
Yes.
Can you please show your face so we know that we are celebrating your birthday, man?
So everybody is asking there. So actually, my face is each one of you because you represent me. And I've got a policy that I would rather see your face and the earth sees you as opposed to see me, because I think I've been seen all over the world for so many years. So I would prefer you being my face and you sing to me.
I'm going to sing to you, but we would like to see you as well, because that is not an excuse for the birthday boy. Everybody, can you put your hands and tell them, please, 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 we want to see you.
Okay, so let's pass it over and let's go to the ethos that you are my face, and that's my policy. So let's have a song, please.
Okay. तू प्यार का सागर है, तू प्यार का सागर है। तेरी एक बूंद से प्यासे हम, तू प्यार का सागर है, तू प्यार का सागर है। तेरी एक बूंद से प्यासे हम, तू प्यार का सागर है। तू प्यार का सागर है, तू प्यार का सागर है। तेरी एक बूंद से प्यासे हम, तेरी एक बूंद से प्यासे हम। लोटा जो दिया तूने, लोटा जो दिया तूने, चले जाएंगे जहां से हम, चले जाएंगे जहां से हम। तू प्यार का सागर है, तू प्यार का सागर है। तेरी एक बूंद से प्यासे हम, तेरी एक बूंद से प्यासे हम। घायल जो मुझने किया, घायल जो मुझने किया, चले जाएंगे कहाँ से हम, चले जाएंगे कहाँ से हम। तू प्यार का सागर है, घायल मन का पागल पंछी, उड़ने को बेकरार, उड़ने तो बेकरार। पंख है कोमल, आँख है धुंधरी, जाना है सागर पार, जाना है सागर पार। अब तू ही से समझा, अब तू ही से समझा, चले जाएंगे कहाँ से हम, चले जाएंगे कहाँ से हम। तू प्यार का सागर है, तू प्यार का सागर है, तू प्यार का सागर है।
Wow, Talaben, so wonderful. It's so nice. And I would like to remind the viewers that Talaben is a regular supporter and on all the festivities, she's there. Thank you very much, Talaben. Hang around. We haven't finished yet, so we'll see you in a moment. Sharon, you are here. And of course, it was your birthday last Sunday, and mine was on a Monday. So both of our birthday are gone, but it was your birthday. And how was it? And how do you feel about everything? Because everybody sung for you too as well today.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, so much. Yes, I had a beautiful birthday. My husband drove me out to San Diego, so to see my family, see my son and my granddaughter and his wife, who's 5 months pregnant. And so I got to spend my birthday looking at the Pacific Ocean. And it was very meditative and very restful. And Neil, I love you. Neil, you're an amazing human being. And I am so honored to have you in my life. You had your birthday, but have a wonderful year and a million more. A million more to all of you too. Thank you so much for all your words of caring for me, and I love being a part of Healing Our Earth. It is so special for me.
Thank you, Sharon. Sharon, actually, you are wonderful because you are seeing that in me. So the beauty is in eye of the beholder, which is really true, because you feel good and you are wonderful. You are able to see that in me. The nice thing is, Sharon, I would like to remind all the viewers on our YouTube, Facebook, Periscopes, and the website where we get a lot of people on the website, that you are our America coordinator and you are a senior host at Healing Our Earth. You are also the dance show producer for Healing Our Earth. So Sharon, thank you for coming in our live. Hang around here because we've got lots of other people. I can see one of my friend Chandu over here, who has been my friend for something like 45 years. He's normally a shy guy, but he is our master chef because he feeds us with cuisine that nobody comes out with. Chandu, it's lovely to see you there. How are you? And what have you got cooked for us for today?
Oh, well, good evening, everybody. And what have I got cooked? Made some dosas earlier.
Well, there you are. Look, see, Chandu always comes with some sort of thing. Now, dosa is just an appetizer for him because he actually creates cuisine and he puts ingredients what he thinks we should be eating and not what a cookbook says. And I think if Hasmita is there, she is going to vouch for that. Hasmita is part of the same group there who actually creates also cuisine, and Hasmita, Shivani, and Seema have started their own group who are part of Healing Our Earth as well now with Kiran. Hasmita, what do you think? Chandu always feeds us with some unusual dishes, doesn't he?
His concoction of everything, yeah.
And you survived.
Mixes and matches. And we are the guinea pigs, I think. But now we
Yes.
also do the same. So yeah, we have our great Friday nights.
And
So-
Meena, Chandu and Hasmita loves the song. So Meena, it's your turn. Can you sing for my friend Chandu and Hasmita over here? Over to you.
Yes, definitely. I've got a beautiful song here. It's मधुबन खुशबू देता है, सागर सावन देता है, जीना उसका जीना है जो औरों को जीवन देता है. Such beautiful wordings. मधुबन खुशबू देता है, सागर सावन देता है, जीना उसका जीना है जो औरों को जीवन देता है, मधुबन खुशबू देता है. सूरज ना बन पाए तो बन के दीपक जलता चल, सूरज ना बन पाए तो बन के दीपक जलता चल, फूल मिले या अंगारे, सच की राहों पे चलता चल, सच की राहों पे चलता चल, प्यार दिलों को देता है, अशकों को दामन देता है, जीना उसका जीना है जो औरों को जीवन देता है, मधुबन खुशबू देता है. चलती है लहरा के पवन की सांस भी की चलती रहे, चलती है लहरा के पवन की सांस भी की चलती रहे, लोगों ने त्याग दी जीवन की प्रीत दिलों में पलती रहे, जो औरों को अपनी धड़कन देता है, जीना उसका जीना है, जो औरों को जीवन देता है, मधुबन खुशबू देता है, सागर सावन देता है, मधुबन खुशबू देता है. So Neil bhai, you are just like this. दिल वो दिल है जो औरों को अपनी धड़कन देता है, जीना उसका जीना है, जो औरों को जीवन देता है. You are just like that, Neil bhai. That's what I see in you.
I feel that most of you are like that, and that's why you see that in me. What I see is beautiful set of people. It's so amazing. We have connected to so many countries. At the last count, Nishit would confirm, we have not checked for the last 2 months, but 186 different country connects with us at some point. We still reach more than 30 to 32 countries on each show. And it's difficult sometimes to verify from the YouTube because the stats are very complicated, but we do find that. And it's so nice because each one of you are part of it. Mina, look how many times you've been on Healing Our Earth. Again, you never say no. All you say is, okay, I'm available. Same with Girish. Girish, you are a part of this show. Same with our Bhikkhu. Bhikkhu Bhai just said, Bhikkhu Bhai, you are at this session. Okay, is there Seema? Seema was not supposed to be hosting just now, but suddenly something happened and she just came here. Each one of you, our Talla Ben, our even backup team, then our regular supporters, and now some of them have become part of individual shows. So it's so wonderful to see the energy all of you create. I think the beauty is in each one of you, and therefore you see something in others. And this is where Healing Our Earth comes. We are just like Ganga Nadi. You come with your scene, you come with your sorrow, just drown in here, feel good and go. We don't want nothing from you. There is no exams to give. Just come, bring your love. And that's what we love over here. What are we going to do now? Lata wants to say and give a message. So we'll take a message from Lata. Then we will go back to Bhikkhuji, who is waiting there. And then Girish, maybe you can do the nice closing because we are still live. We can go private later. We are still live on our website, YouTube and Facebook. Lata, you wanted to have a quick say in there. So if you could unmute yourself and then we move over to Bhikkhu, Girish and Meena. You're not going away. You'll be coming back for the last song. Go ahead, Lata.
Yeah, no, it's a wonderful occasion today. And I think you deserve our recognition and our appreciation for all you do. And you've done so far. And it's tremendous. Thanks. We just wanted to show you our gratitude for all the kindness and evergreen love that you have for all of us. And, you're amazing. And just keep going,
Beautiful, Lata. Thank you very much. And my answer to you is, I don't do anything that is unusual for me. In fact, in wanting to do for others, in bringing joy with others lies my happiness. Very simple. It may sound selfish. Yes, I am. Because when I see smile on your faces, on the host, on the facilitators, then it gives me that energy and makes me feel good. And very simple. Together, we are very powerful. It's all of us. Each one of you who are in this screen, each one of you give your time. Today, we are majoritarily, because we are here for Indian celebrations, so we are singing our bhajans and songs. But when we do COVID sessions, well-being session, wellness session, kitchen session, we get so many different variety. And I simply love you all. Seema, we're going to take a message from you. Then we go on to Bhikkhuji, back to Girishji, and Meena is going to culminate again. And then it'll be beautiful round. I mean, we've got the time. We are overrunning by 1 hour, but who cares? It's wonderful Republic Day. So Seema, over to you.
a wonderful Republic Day, and all of us have come together, and it's been such a great session, hasn't it, everyone? So beautiful. So I have a small message for everyone, and I'd like to say, may the colors of India bring joy to everyone's life. May the light of India enlighten everyone's lives. May the air of India add fragrance to your life. And may the love of India always open your heart. From our family here at Healing Our Earth, we want to wish you all a beautiful, blessed Republic Day. And now for some more music and cheer with Bikubai. And I can see Meeta ji there. Meeta
And
Joshi ji.
Seema, before we go there, I would like to remind the viewers who you are. You are a senior host at Healing Our Earth, the kitchen show producer as well. Some of the exquisite ideas that you bring at Healing Our Earth has now culminated into a kitchen forum that you have started, where Hasmita is also part of it, and may it flourish, may it grow. So Seema, thank you very much for all your energy and hard work at Healing Our Earth. Once again, you've got same attitude like most of us. There is never say no. So I love that. Beautiful. Seema, hang around there because we're going to go into music zone. Meeta is here. Meeta is a very ardent supporter at Healing Our Earth. Meeta, what message would you like to give before we move on to sing song?
Very happy Indian Republic Day to everyone. Thank you for organizing this event well in advance. And happy birthday to you, Neil. Once again, may you be blessed forever. For me, Republic Day is Indian Republic Day is very special because I've taken part in the parade. I have paraded in the parade which we see on screen in 1984. And so it was a lifetime experience. We did 3 months of training. I was an aero modeler, an air wing cadet. We had to brief the head of defense, army, navy, and air force. We had to go to president's house for breakfast. So it's so special that we are celebrating this on a global platform that everyone understands. Such a beautiful country India is, not just for its spiritual and cultural contributions, but nowadays even the software and all the brains are coming from there as well. So it's so nice that Indian diaspora is thinking about this. And Neil, thanks once again for organizing this. It's and giving everyone an opportunity to sing and to express their feelings towards motherland India, which we all are proud of. Whoever is connected, even Sharon is so proud of that. So whoever is connected is proud of that. So thank you so much for that.
Thank you, Meeta. Thank you very much. I just like to let everybody know I'm getting personal messages now bombarded in my WhatsApp that, is it my birthday today? No, it's not. My birthday was on Monday. So there are not 2 dates we are celebrating. It just happens that this is the nearest Sunday and everybody is wishing. And when people give you love and they wish you, then it's a gift from the God and you don't say no. So Bikuji, what song have you got lined up for us? And then Girish and then to Meena. Remember, we are live, still going live. So carry on, there you are.
This number is from Jagjit Singh. Beautiful number. तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया, जिंदगी धूप तुम घना साया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया, जिंदगी धूप तुम घना साया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया, जिंदगी धूप तुम घना साया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया। आज फिर दिल ने एक तमन्ना की, आज फिर दिल ने एक तमन्ना की, आज फिर दिल को हमें समझाया, आज फिर दिल को हमें समझाया, जिंदगी धूप तुम घना साया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया, जिंदगी धूप तुम घना साया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया। तुम चले जाओगे तो सोचेंगे, तुम चले जाओगे तो सोचेंगे, हमने क्या खोया, हमने क्या पाया, हमने क्या खोया, हमने क्या पाया, जिंदगी धूप तुम घना साया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया, जिंदगी धूप तुम घना साया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया। हम जिसे गुनगुना नहीं सकते, हम जिसे गुनगुना नहीं सकते, वक्त ने ऐसा गीत क्यों गाया, वक्त ने ऐसा गीत क्यों गाया, जिंदगी धूप तुम घना साया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया, जिंदगी धूप तुम घना साया, तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया तुमको देखा तो ये ख्याल आया एक देखा तो ये ख्याल आया.
How beautiful. Everybody is singing such a wonderful numbers, including the patriotic numbers. So it's very beautiful. And thank you, Vikuji. Over to you, Girishji.
Thank you. A beautiful song, especially for you, from Film Anand, one of my most favorite songs. Minaji also loves this song as well. Thank you, Minaji. कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए छुपके से आए कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए चुपके से आए मेरे ख्यालों के आंगन में कोई सपनों के दीप जलाए कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए छुपके से आए कभी यूं ही जब यूं ही वो जल सांसें भरे आए बैठे बैठे जब यूं ही आके कभी यूं ही जब हुई वो भल सांसें भरे आए बैठे बैठे जब यूं ही आंखें कभी मचल के प्यार से छल के छुए कोई मुझे पर नजर न आए कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए चुपके से आए मेरे ख्यालों के आंगन में कोई सपनों के दीप जलाए कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए चुपके से आए कहीं तो ये दिल कभी मिल नहीं पाते कहीं पे निकल आए जन्म के नाते थमी थी उलझन मेरी अपना मन अपना ही होके सही दर्द पर आए कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए चुपके से आए मेरे ख्यालों के आंगन में कोई सपनों के दीप जलाए कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए छुपके से आए thank you so much.
Beautiful, Girish. That was so wonderful. Loved every moment of it. And now we'll move to Hasmita. I would like to deliver a message. So Hasmita, go ahead, over.
Thank you. It's a message for you, Neil. You're a very inspirational soul, full of positivity and wisdom. You've set high standards with an amazing year of healing our earth, accompanying all the great goals that you've set, everyone. As always, you give us wisdom to never give up on our dreams and ambitions. No one could have done it a better job than you, Neil. You've really done well, and thank you for sticking with us. A wonderful friend like you deserves a truly tremendous birthday wish. A very happy birthday to a wonderful person who means so much to everybody across the globe. So thank you.
Thank you, Hasmita. Very well said. Once again, my reply to you, the beauty is in your eyes because you see that wonderful, and everybody that we meet at Healing Our Earth subscribe to same sort of thinking. We are all welcoming. We love people that join our group. You obviously are now the part of the steering committee for the kitchen and the show with Seema. So it's all wonderful. And yes, I appreciate all the messages. So thank you, Hasmita. And now we will move over to Meena for her medley. And take it over, Meena. It's all yours. You need to unmute yourself.
Yes, sure, why not? I'll sing a beautiful song from the film Sautan. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी गम का सागर भी है, हंस के उस पार जाना पड़ेगा. जिसका जितना हो चल यहाँ पर, उसको सौगात उतनी मिलेगी. ला 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 ला. जिसका जितना हो चल यहाँ पर, उसको सौगात उतनी मिलेगी. उसको सौगात उतनी मिलेगी. फूल जीवन में घर ना खिले तो कांटों से भी निभाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. है अगर दूर मंजिल तो क्या, रास्ता भी है मुश्किल तो क्या. है अगर दूर मंजिल तो क्या, रास्ता भी है मुश्किल तो क्या. रात तारों भरी ना मिले तो दिल का दीपक जलाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी एक पहेली भी है, सुख दुख की सहेली भी है. जिंदगी एक पहेली भी है, सुख दुख की सहेली भी है. जिंदगी एक वचन भी तो है, जिसे सबको निभाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी गम का सागर भी है, हंस के उस पार जाना पड़ेगा.
Wow, beautiful, Meena.
Thank you.
That was lovely. Have you got anything else lined up?
What would you like me to sing? You can tell me. It'll be your farmaish.
Now, Meena, I've got a policy that if you ask, you may ask for little. So if you leave it to the choice of the others, because they are experienced, they always give you the best. So my choice is your choice, as I love each and every song that you sing.
Sure. Okay, sure. Let me just okay, it's just I need to look for the lyrics because there are so many. As I said, there's so many. But one of my favorites, I'm gonna sing Lag Ja Gale. I just love that song. So I'm gonna sing that song.
So go for it. And while Meena is selecting the song and getting ready,
I'm ready.
You are ready?
Yes.
Go for it. It's all yours.
Thank you.
Chandu is smiling, so he loves this song as well.
Okay. So Chandu bhai, this is for you too. लग जा गले के फिर हंसी रात हो न हो, शायद फिर से जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जा गले के फिर हंसी रात हो न हो, शायद फिर से जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जा गले हमको मिली है आज घड़ियां नसीब से, जी भर के देख लीजिए हमको करीब से, फिर आपकी नसीब में ये बात हो न हो, शायद फिर से जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जा गले से पास आएंगे हम नहीं आएंगे बार बार, बाहें गले में डाल के हम रो लिजार आँखों से फिर ये प्यार की बरसात हो न हो, शायद फिर से जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जा गले से
Wow, Meena, what a hold you've got with the sur, which is not very difficult to just sing without, because there is no key. And yet there is no scale, no key, and you still held it so beautifully, so well. Meena, sit back and relax. What I would like to do now, just for the next about 8 minutes, our little honey has prepared a video which she did for the Independence Day, but it is good also showing on this Republic Day. So Seema, if that is okay, we can go ahead and just try to play the video. So I will play the video now for you, Seema. And we share with the sound and see how it comes out, and you can let me know.
Namaste, everybody. I just wanted to say a very big, happy Independence Day to every single one of you out there, to all my friends, family, and of course, the rest of the world out there. I just wanted to share something very special because I thought it's a great time to celebrate what India is all about, some of the really amazing things about India that we should be all celebrating and also remembering and feeling pretty proud of. So today I had a few things that I really wanted to share with everyone that I thought you may find quite interesting. So if I could just share this with yourself, here's the screen there. There you go. Of course, first of all, I'd just like to say a happy 75th Indian Independence Day, which is something that I absolutely felt that we should celebrate because it's 75 years. It's a nice year to celebrate. Second thing is India is so beautiful. I absolutely love India. I love especially its historical buildings, the heritage. So many of the beautiful buildings are listed on UNESCO's heritage sites. So I think that it's things that we should feel very proud of, to have these beautiful buildings and historical buildings, I should say. We also have, of course, the Taj Mahal, which everybody loves, and, lots of spices and all the things that we talk about when we talk about India. Bollywood movies, that's another one that people talk about, that, we have the largest film industry in the world, and that's based in Bombay, Bollywood, of course. But today I wanted to share 10 interesting facts about India that I find very interesting. And there could be some that you already know about, and there's some which of course would be something new that you may get to learn about. So here are 10 interesting facts about India, and of course presented by myself, Hani Palaria. First thing, of course, there's the Statue of Unity that was recently erected. And this is the world's tallest statue, which is about 597 feet tall. And it's of Sardar Shri Vallabhbhai Patel, who, of course, is a very renowned person in India and a very big, prominent personality connected to the Independence Day. He fought to help India get independence. The second one as well is yoga. Yoga originated in India. We all know this, but this was originated about 5,000 years ago. And of course, those of you who are aware, Lord Shiva is considered to be the first yogi of this world. So which is great, and in this world. Number 3 comes the invention of chess. This originated from an ancient Indian strategy game called Chaturanga. I hope I've said that right, Chaturanga. And the interesting part is it's a strategy game. So it helps you to think, it helps you to make strategic moves. And that's the reason a lot of people around the world tend to use this to also help to develop their brain. Then comes number 4. The most number of tigers are based in India. India has nearly 3,000 tigers in the wild. I don't actually think this is something we should be very proud of, because 3,000 tigers is not much. Because in other parts of the world, there are just so few tigers left. And I really pray that human beings do not kill these beautiful animals just for silly things like medicine and their fur and other things that or just for sports. And I pray that, these tigers are kept alive and never go into extinction because of our selfish desires and habits of the human beings. Anyway, moving on to number 5 is Kumbh Mela. Kumbh Mela is the largest peaceful gathering of humanity on earth. Now this is very interesting because it has, literally millions of people gather in this one place, and it's one of the most beautiful places to attend if you are interested in experiencing spiritual upliftment. Then comes the origin of Ayurveda. Ayurveda, of course, is one of the most ancient, so I would say earliest systems of medicine. And of course, it uses herbs and it uses all kinds of plants, and it uses natural methods to heal. And I think this is a really great thing for each one of us, because sometimes if you've got medication that you can use with no side effects, things that can literally get to the source of your problems rather than just put a plaster on top of the problem that you have, then that's the best way to heal. So I believe that Ayurveda is one of those really nice, powerful methods you can utilize to help to heal yourself from within, so that you can get permanent healing and, of course, no side effects. Moving on from that, number 7. India is the birthplace of 4 ancient religions. So one of the top 4 religions of the world are all come from India. As you can see, Hinduism, Buddhism, Jainism, Sikhism, all of them. So you can see it's such a beautiful spiritual place. Everyone talks about spiritual center of the world is India. So it's really great, because spirituality, I believe, is the highest form of energy that you can connect to. Moving on from that, it's number 8. Invention of snakes and ladders. This was originally known as Moksha Patham, to teach children about good and evil. That's originally it was more of a morals teaching game, and from there it became Snakes and Ladders, and it of course developed to a really popular game. So I never knew that previously, so it's really interesting to know that it originated from India. Number 9, I'm not sure if many people know this, but the world's largest school is based in Lucknow, which is listed in the Guinness Book of World Records with having 55,547 students. Wow, that's huge. We may think that 1,000 students is quite a big school, but this is 55,547 students. I have to repeat that because that's quite a lot of numbers. So congratulations, they must be doing amazing work there. And finally, did you know that the pioneers of cataract surgery came from India? And this actually, I should share, is cataract surgery was introduced by Sushruta, known as the father of Indian medicine in 6th century BC. Again, that's a very, very long time ago. And the interesting thing is, since that time, they used to carry out these cataract surgeries. And thanks to this wonderful surgery and this procedure, people can see more clearly, and it helps people to have much better living standards, because of course if you can't see what you're doing in everyday life, it must be quite problematic. So I just thought this would be really interesting, a few facts to share and of course celebrate. We're all celebrating Indian Independence Day. It's 75 years, it's 2022, and I would like to wish every single one of you a happy Independence Day. Thank you for myself. My name is Hani Kalaria once again, and I hope that we meet again so we could share some more interesting facts in this manner. If you want to find out more about my work, please go and visit hanikalariaofficial.com and have a fantastic year ahead in 2022. So that's my little presentation here for you. I hope you enjoyed that. And once again, just wanted to say a global namaste to everybody. Happy Independence Day and happy 75th anniversary for our Independence Day. What a fantastic day to celebrate. Have fun until we meet again from Hani Kalaria. Namaste.
Now we know why India is known as Incredible India. What a beautiful session we've had today.
So Seema, that was obviously one of our senior hosts, Honey, who really wanted to do a presentation. She's actually pre-planned for the Independence Day, but she meant for the Republic Day as well. She wanted to share it with us. So it's nice of her. And once again, we'd like to remind the viewers that Honey is one of the members of Healing Our Earth team. Seema, we still have Girish and Meena over here, and there are private requests coming over here because we are still live that nobody wants to seem to let them go. And I leave it to you. I'm okay about it because Bhikkhu is there, Girish is there, Meena is there. And I don't think we should let them go because this Republic Day and the birthday and everything has come together. What do you feel that we have Girish and Meena and Bhikkhu again?
Bring them on. Bring them on. And I see Girish ji there, and I see Meena ji there, and I see Bhikkhu ji there. And it's such a fantastic day to celebrate Republic Day. So why don't we have something special from all of you? So let's start with Bhikkhu ji.
So Seema, I've got an idea that we have all had our choices of songs. How about Meena requesting to Girish what he should sing, and Girish to Meena, and Meena to Bhikkhu, and Bhikkhu to Meena, and Bhikkhu to Girish. Let them fighting among this, and we will just benefit from all the beautiful songs. What do you say?
What a great idea. What a great idea. Let's do that.
And so you pick now who you want first to ask who.
Well, they always say ladies first. So Meena ji, go ahead. You have to unmute yourself.
Yes, I have. Yes, thank you. Yes, Girish Bhai, you sing Rajesh Khanna songs really, really well. So any song from Kati Patang would be a treat for us.
Thank you. I will, definitely. Yeah, I think we fall into a wonderful evening. So I think the most popular song from Kati Patang is a Ye Sham Mastani.
So Girish, that is one of your favorite, which is beautiful. So you and Meena can hit with the request, and Bhikkhu ji has prepared a couple of ghazals of his own style. So he will play what he has got lined up for us already. So you go and let's play the request of Meena, and then Girish, you ask Meena what is your request, and Bhikkhu Bhai is ready with his own set of things. So off you go and let's enjoy it. Healing our heart.
There you go. ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा। ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा। दूर रहती है तू मेरे पास आती नहीं, होठों पे तेरे कभी प्यास आती नहीं। ऐसा लगे जैसे कि तू हंस के जहर कोई पिए जाए। शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा। ये शाम मस्तानी बात जब करूं मुझे रोक लेती है क्यों, तेरी मीठी नजर मुझे टोक देती है क्यों। तेरी हया तेरी शर्म तेरी कसम मेरे होठ सिए जाए। शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा। ये शाम मस्तानी ये
तकदीर जैसे कोई खामोश ऐसे है तू, तस्वीर जैसे कोई तेरी नजर बन के जुबां, लेकिन तेरे पैगाम दिए जाए शाम। मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जाए ये शाम। मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जाए।
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
That was absolutely wonderful, Girish Bhai. Thank you so much for singing that song again.
Well, I would like to I would like you to sing one of my favorite song that I really enjoyed. It's from I think it's Amar Prem, I'm sure. Bada Natakhat hai.
Oh,
Bada
yes.
Natakhat
Yes,
hai.
correct.
Thank you. We would
Thank you, Meena. And just before you sing, we'd like to remind the viewers who are watching us on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and our website. This is live coming from Healing Our Earth. We are celebrating in advance the Republic Day of India. Today, the Prime Minister of India, Prime Minister Narendra Modi, unveiled the virtual statue for Subhash Chandra Bose ji, which will actually be turned into a real statue pretty soon. So once again, to the viewers and the listeners of Healing Our Earth, you are coming live at the Republic Day celebrations in advance. The actual day is on Wednesday, 26th of February. Over to you, Meena ji, all yours.
Yes, sure. I'm here. So Girish Bhai has asked me to sing Bada Natakhat hai ye Krishna Kanhaiya. So I'm going to sing that. Bada Natakhat hai re Krishna Kanhaiya, ka kare Jashoda Maiya. Bada Natakhat hai re Krishna Kanhaiya, ka kare Yashoda Maiya. ढूंढी री अखियां उसे चाहूं, जाने कहाँ छुप गया नंद किशोर। उड़ गया ऐसे जैसे पुरवैया, का करे यशोदा मैया। बड़ा नटखट है रे, आ तो ही मैं गले से लगा लूं, लगे ना किसी की नजर मन में छुपा लूं। आ तो ही मैं गले से लगा लूं, लगे ना किसी की नजर मन में छुपा लूं। धूप जगत है रे ममता छैया, का करे यशोदा मैया। बड़ा नटखट है रे मेरे जीवन का तो एक ही सपना, जो कोई देखे मोहे समझे वो अपना। मेरे जीवन का तो एक ही सपना, जो कोई देखे तो है समझे वो अपना। सबका है प्यारा हो सबका है प्यारा बंसी बजैया का करे यशोदा मैया बड़ा नटखट है रे कृष्ण कन्हैया का करे यशोदा मैया बड़ा नटखट है.
Beautiful, Meena. Beautiful.
Thank you.
It's amazing what you and Girish come out with, just impromptu, without any notice, nothing. And here we go. We go to Bhikuji and let's see what he has got. And then we'll come back to you too. We are okay because people are enjoying. So let's just carry on till you guys are okay. Over to you, Bhikuji.
This is a song from film Hamraz, which was sung by Mahendra Kapoor. So I'll try. नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले ऐसे ही जग में आते ही सुबह ही जैसे ही शाम ढले नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले सबनम के मोती फूलों के बिछड़े दोनों की आस फले नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले बल खाते बेले मस्ती में खेले पेड़ों से मिल के गले नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले ऐसे ही जग में आते ही सुबह ही जैसे ही शाम ढले नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले नदियाँ के पानी दरिया से मिलके सागर की ओर चले के तले धरती का प्यार पले। नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले। ऐसे ही जग में आते ही सुबह ही जैसे ही शाम ढले। हे नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले। नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले। नील गगन के तले धरती का प्यार पले। धरती का प्यार पले।
Beautiful. Each one of you are delivering wonderful songs. Now, we have never seen Nishit this long glued to the screen. So I think the next round, because Nishit loves what Meena sings and Girish sings, and Bhikuji, because now he's also a resident singer. So Nishit, it's your choice. What would you like either Meena or Girish to sing right now for you?
Well, it would be interesting to see Meena Ben sing a Shreya Ghoshal song.
Oh.
Areva, it is easy for her. She actually teaches
Which,
the children.
okay, can you tell me in particular which song you would like me to sing?
Sun Raha Hai.
I was just about to say that.
And actually, Nishit, whenever he wants to manau Mamta, then he just goes and sings that, and then Mamta prepares the fresh mogo and all the makai in the kitchen for her. So Meena, you are singing what Nishit wants, and Chandu actually never sticks to any meeting this long because he's constantly preparing cuisine for guests and everything. Chandu, you keep your next song ready for Girish, okay? Good. He says, I will have anything. So that's beautiful. So Meena, over to you. And this is for Nishit and Mamta.
Okay, sure. So here it is, Nishit Bhai, for you. Sun Raha Hai Na Tu, and that is from the film Ashiki 2. Yara, Yara, मंजिले रुसवा है, खोया है रास्ता, आए ले जाए इतनी सी इल्तिजा, ये मेरी ज़मानत है, तो मेरी अमानत है, हाँ मुझको इरादे दे, कसमें दीवा दे दे, मेरी दुआओं के इशारों को सहारे दे, दिल को ठिकाने दे, नए बहाने दे, ख्वाबों की बारिशों को मौसम के पैमाने दे, अपने करम की गहराई कर दे इधर भी तो निगाहें, सुन रहा है ना तू, रो रही हूँ मैं, सुन रहा है ना तो, क्यों रो रही हूँ मैं, सुन रहा है ना तू, रो रही हूँ मैं, वक्त भी ठहरा है, कैसे क्यों ये हुआ, काश तू ऐसे आए जैसे कोई दुआ, तो रूह की राहत है, तो मेरी इबादत है, हाँ अपने करम की गरदाई कर दे इधर भी तो निगाहें, सुन रहा है ना तू, रो रही हूँ मैं, सुन रहा है ना तू, क्यों रो रही हूँ मैं, यारा यारा।
Wow, Meena. Look, Nishit is actually whistling there.
Whistling.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
And so Nishit is okay. You can unmute and just say what you thought of it.
That was amazingly sung. I tell you, your notes are so clear. Well done. Really enjoyed that. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you are, Meena, from the technical director at Healing Our Earth. And he doesn't always say that to everybody, but look, you have got the accolade from him. Seema, what did you think when Meena was singing?
He always touches my heart.
Oh,
Always.
And
Beautiful.
Seema, since you are a kitchen producer at Healing Our Earth, and of course, maybe you know this, but Meena is also a very good fine cuisine maker.
We know that, and we're going to have her on one of our shows very, very soon. I'm not going to let her say no, and she never does. She's always in yes mode.
Well, just to tell you, she
I'll
has been
definitely
twice on the kitchen show, and she has been the singing cook at the kitchen show. So she sings and she cooks.
Meena ji.
हाँ जी, गाने के बिना कैसे खाना होता है?
Well, let me translate that for our viewers. Without music, how can you enjoy a good meal? How beautiful is that? So I think we need to plan a kitchen show with music, movement, and cooking. What do you say?
I totally agree with that. I'm in for that.
Now, in that line, something that you don't know about Girish, he is actually also a beautiful cook, but not on a Sunday. So you'll have to change the date. Okay, because Nishit and Girish are very good cuisine makers of Africa, but they don't do it on a Sunday, okay?
Oh, well, we'll find a way. Right, Meena ji?
जी जी बिल्कुल.
We'll
yes,
find a
we
way
will.
to make
We will
him do
find
it.
a way. Yes.
So now, Girish, you've got to sing for our smiling Chandu. Remember, by the way, let me bring him on the screen, because Chandu actually, even on a Sunday, is a master chef, and he makes his own ingredients. If he wants to put something in a food, he will do that. And the good thing is, me and another friend of mine, we are the guinea pig, because he actually calls us and say, both you guinea pigs, we are requiring you because I've done a new cuisine. And each time when he does us, he's very clever. First, he feeds us with half bottle of wine, red wine, because after 1 glass, we are okay. After 2 glass, we are anybody's. After 3 glass, you just don't mention. And then we always sing and dance to Chandu's food. So Chandu, isn't that right? Just give us thumbs up.
So we'll make him have 3 glasses of wine and make him cook on Healing Our Earth. What do you say, Meena ji?
Yeah, we have that. So Girish, this song is for Chandu. Go ahead.
I got a beautiful song. First of all, Minaji, awesome singing. Beautiful, beautiful. Really touched my heart. And Bikubai, also amazing. Really lovely listening to you. I haven't had much opportunity to listen to Bikubai for a long, long time. Thoroughly enjoyed. Absolutely wonderful.
He's ready with next number as well.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful. And Talaben and everyone, so everyone sang absolutely from their heart. So a beautiful, as we are, in a lovely evening. So I thought this will be very appropriate, and I'm sure Chandubai will like this. This song is from film Chittachor, 1976, and was sung by Yashodas ji and Hemlata ji. The words are Jabadip Jale Aana. A beautiful song for this beautiful evening. Nirega rega rega ma gaisa sasani rega ma papa mama ka जबदीप चले आना जब शाम ढले आना जब दीप चले आना जब शाम ढले आना संकेत मिलन का भूल न जाना मेरा प्यार ना बिसराना जब दीप चले आना जब शाम ढले आना मैं पलकन डगर बहारूंगा तेरी राह निहारूंगा मैं पलकन डगर बहारूंगा तेरी राह निहारूंगा मेरी प्रीत का काजल तुम अपने नैनों में ले आना जब दीप चले आना जब शाम ढले आना निरेगा रेगा मगरे सासानी पापा मारेगा सानी सगा मापा जहाँ पहली बार मिले थे हम जिस जगह से संग चले थे हम जहाँ पहली बार मिले थे हम जिस जगह से संग चले थे हम नदिया के किनारे आज उसी अम्मा के तले आना जब दीप चले आना जब शाम ढले आना संकेत मिलन का भूल न जाना मेरा प्यार ना बिसराना जब दीप चले आना जब शाम ढले आना Thank you. I hope you
Thank you. That was a lovely song. Very well sung. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I thought you'll enjoy that. I thought let's move on to something slightly different.
So there you are, Girish.
Absolutely.
Chandu approves your singing, so you got red bottle of wine ready for you whenever you like.
Whenever
And
you're
that's
ready.
Exclusive cuisine. He makes some very good food.
And he's got the red t-shirt on as well.
It matches because it's an evening time and he's there. And when the next cuisine happens, he's got this special pizza, which is actually housed in the garden, where there is a special little area which is created. So next time you can sing and dance and you will get the pizza. Okay, Girish? Right.
Thank you so much.
Meena needs to go. So Meena, last song from you, and then you've been with us for a long time. Then we move into Bhikkhu Bhai. I saw that Dallaji was about as well. Meena, if I could just see In case if she's there, one number we should have from her, then we will go private because we are live right now on a YouTube, Facebook, Periscope, and
Milji,
our website.
Milji,
Thank you, Mina.
Milji, we'll do a last finale after all the songs are closed. So we'll do last
Sure.
finale for all of Healing Our Earth.
Beautiful. We'll do that. Let Mina sing live because we are live streaming. Then we'll go to Bikuji, and then Girishji, you and Seema can close with our Shanti part, and then we'll go private. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So
You might get Chandu singing as well. Okay. Right. Minaji, over to you.
yes, which song would you like me to sing? Is anyone there to tell me? I really
Why
don't
don't you-
mind taking a fromage from anyone.
Why don't you sing a mini medley where we see a mix of a song with the same scale or same sort of raga?
Rag, oh.
Or your choice. It doesn't matter if so long as it's from the same key. Just a mini medley.
Okay, let me see.
Lata is also got a request. So Lata, your request should be to Girish, or you want to Lata go on? Just say which song quickly.
प्यार किया दिल ने कहा हो तुम
प्यार किया दिल ने कहा.
Beautiful.
Yes.
There you are. Lata is in a mood for somebody. So somebody's going to get lucky. Meena, sing for Lata. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Lataji. Yes, I will definitely sing that song for you. It is such a wonderful song, very classic song.
A beautiful duet.
It is, yes.
This is Shivani's favorite as well. So she's also there, sitting there.
Okay, yes, Shivani.
By the way, Meena, Shivani is also an exquisite a chef at home.
Wow.
She's very good as well. So Seema, you go to meet up with Shivani as well. Over.
Sure. Okay. याद किया दिल ने कहाँ हो तुम, झूमती बहार है कहाँ हो तुम, प्यार से पुकार लो जहाँ हो तुम, प्यार से पुकार लो जहाँ हो तुम, याद किया दिल ने कहाँ हो तुम, झूमती बहार है कहाँ हो तुम, प्यार से पुकार लो जहाँ हो तुम, प्यार से पुकार लो जहाँ हो तुम, हो खो रहे हो आज किस ख्याल में, हो दिल फंसा है बेबसी के जाल में, हो खो रहे हो आज किस ख्याल में, हो दिल फंसा है बेकसी के जाल में, मतलबी जहाँ मेहरबा हो तुम, याद किया दिल ने कहाँ हो तुम, प्यार से पुकार लो जहाँ हो तुम, प्यार से पुकार लो जहाँ हो तुम, हो रात ढल चुकी है सुबह हो गई, हो मैं तुम्हारी याद लेके खो गई, हो रात ढल चुकी है सुबह हो गई, हो मैं तुम्हारी याद लेके खो गई, अब तो मेरी दास्तां हो तुम, याद किया दिल ने कहाँ हो तुम, प्यार से पुकार लो जहाँ हो तुम, प्यार से पुकार लो जहाँ हो तुम, याद किया दिल ने कहाँ हो तुम, झूमती बहार है जहाँ हो तुम, प्यार से पुकार लो जहाँ हो तुम, प्यार प्यार से पुकार लो जहां हो तुम। So this was for Lata ji and Chandu ji. Really hope
Super,
you
Meena.
enjoyed that.
You got
Thank you.
Chandu has given 2 thumbs up. Normally only gives us 1. When we do good work, we only get 1 thumbs up. Look, today you can see, Chandu, can we have that again? 2 thumbs up, please. Yeah, 2 thumbs up. That's it. 1 is just for us and some of our friends, but you get 2. So that's fantastic.
Thank you. I'm really privileged. Thank you.
Yes, and Meena, thank you for being here with us. You are a wonderful soul. We just would like to people to remind that you are our resident singer. You've gone through COVID in a difficult time, and now you've recovered and you come bouncing back with being even better, brighter singer. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All your blessings have worked. I'm sure.
Thank you,
so
Seema.
much.
Thank you, and thank you, Meena and Seema. I think it's the right time that we have Bhikhuji singing a song. Then we'll move on to Girish to close with the Santi part with you, and then we can go private. So off you go, Bhikhuji. Is that okay, Seema?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Let's go.
This is a nice ghazal. I don't know who sang it, but the wording are "ए मोहब्बत तेरे अंजाम पे रोना आया है." ए मोहब्बत तेरे अंजाम पे रोना आया, ए मोहब्बत। ए मोहब्बत तेरे अंजाम पे रोना आया, ए मोहब्बत तेरे अंजाम पे रोना आया। जाने क्यों आज तेरे नाम पे रोना आया, ए मोहब्बत। यूं तो हर शाम उम्मीदों में गुजर जाती थी, यूं तो हर शाम उम्मीदों में गुजर जाती थी। आज कुछ बात है वो शाम पे रोना आया, आज कुछ बात है जो शाम पे रोना आया, ए मोहब्बत। कभी कभी तकदीर का मातम, कभी दुनिया का गिलाना, कभी तकदीर का मातम, कभी दुनिया का गिलाना। मंजिले इश्क में मंजिले इश्क में हर दम पे रोना आया, मंजिले इश्क में हर दम पे रोना आया। ए मोहब्बत तेरे अंजाम पे रोना आया, ए मोहब्बत। हुआ जिक्र ज़माने में, हुआ जिक्र ज़माने में मोहब्बत का साथी। मुझको अपने दिल नाकाम पे रोना आया, मुझके मेरे दिल नाकाम पे रोना आया। ए मोहब्बत तेरे अंजाम पे रोना आया, ए
Wonderful, 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 Bikuji. That was lovely. And Meena left a message saying that that was Begum Akhtar. So it was the song by her and you sang it very, very well. Bikuji, thank you very much. You are a resident singer at Healing Our Earth, always willing to participate, and you always come with some wonderful medley. So hang around. We are now officially going to close with Girishji actually reciting a nice Santi path, where Meena will then take over with a little meditation and Om Shanti and close us with a nice, peaceful, spiritual manner. So Girishji, take it over, all yours.
Thank you so much. Wonderful. Bhikubai sang beautiful ghazal, so I thought I'll dedicate this, which will follow straight into Om Shanti. Thank you very much. A beautiful song from Amar Prem. कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे, लोगों का काम है कहना, छोड़ो
बातों में कहीं बीत न जाए रे ना, कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे, कुछ रीत जगत की ऐसी है, हर एक सुबह की शाम हुई। तू कौन है, तेरा नाम है क्या, सीता भी यहाँ बदनाम हुई। फिर क्यों संसार की बातों से भीग गए तेरे नैना, कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे। ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम शांति। ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम शांति। ये ध्वनि मंगल ध्वनि है, ओम शांति। ये ध्वनि मंगल ध्वनि है, ओम शांति। ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम शांति। बड़ा है सुख ये मंत्र मन हर, ओम शांति। बड़ा है सुख ये मंत्र मन हर, ओम शांति। ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम शांति से होता है विकृतियों का हो, ओम शांति, 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 ओम शांति। Om Shanti. Om Shanti.
Namaste. Thank you.
What a beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous way to come to the end of our evening. As we come to the close of our 113th event, there's just a gentle reminder that on the 30th of January, we have the Women's Empowerment session. And on the 6th of February, we have our vegan and vegetarian kitchen. And on the 13th of February, let's spread the love that we all share here at Healing Our Earth with Valentine's Day. As we come to the close of this wonderful session on Republic Day, once again, from our home at Healing Our Earth to your home, we wish you a beautiful, blessed Republic Day in advance. If it wasn't for all of you, we would not be. Our prayer for you is to stay safe, stay well, be prosperous, happy, healthy, abundant, and stay well. I will be closing this session with the Gayatri Mantra and one Loka Samasta. So let's all sit comfortably with our eyes closed. Let's take a deep, long breath in and breathe out. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. May everyone be happy. Om Shanti